battle against Galactus.
Okay.
Destroyed, and they will barely escape to Earth 616, our main MCU timeline, using legendary we're shown that the ship is not leaving this planet, it's going towards it. So what do you think could be the reason? Did Marvel show us the scene in reverse to mislead us? Let me know your thoughts about this. Now what if it's not the Fantastic Four?
This
What if
nigga
the
Cardi's
ship is
on the game.
what
But
if
ain't
someone
no
else entirely? Like, I don't know,
What is
Doctor
wrong with
Doom,
that?
Captain Jack. Everyone's expecting Wing in the game, and instead
Literally on the
Doom
game
wants
right
it.
now.
Better be such a Marvel movie. But if you want my honest take, I do think it's the Fantastic Four. Now, if Marvel's willing to reveal something so massive this early on before the movie even drops, then I'm almost certain about one thing. Even if Doctor Doom doesn't show up in the Fantastic Four movie, we're 100% getting a Doomsday post-credits scene in it. This is not a maybe, that's a guarantee at this point. Also, if you notice, John Walker is still using his bad shield 14 months later. Now, either the steel that it was made out of is just too strong to unbend, or if you do try unbending it, it would snap the whole thing in two. Or maybe he's just too lazy to fix it. Also, this is the longest post-credit scene in the MCU, and it was literally shot a month ago.
That got filmed a month ago, I think. Wow. I was there. I did not direct it. That comes from the side of a movie that is going into production right now.
So in a lot of ways, this post-credit scene broke every rule of the MCU. The Thunderbolts is the last movie in the MCU linear timeline leading up to Avengers Doomsday, which is set to release on May 1st next year. Fantastic Four does release after this spell, but judging by the post-credit scene, it looks like that movie will take place during the 14 months time. What will make Fantastic Four to learn about the arrival of Doctor Doom in a similar way that Bruce Banner was used to learn about the arrival of Thanos.
I ain't even about to hear. I'm just not believing they ass at this point. They just get surprised.
Nigga said 2025 a year ago. A year later. Yeah, you know.
Let's go, everybody.
Shit.
What?
Like that shit.
Y'all expectations. They want to exceed expectations. That's what it is.
That's all. Arc Raiders, they've been making that game since 2021. So that shit take a minute. Niggas just gotta wait.
Thunderbolts
I think, man, that shit take at least 5 years. My shit gotta be good.
Ready this shit to be solid.
Not even solid. My shit gotta be good. And it's a lot. It's a live service.
For a product niggas want to play.
My shit gotta be.
Keep wanting to come back to this one.
I don't know.
I play it one time, it'd be cool.
When I make games, I don't know what I'm gonna make there.
After the movie's intense climax with the void and the shocking ending where the Thunderbolts
Like, I'm
are
gonna make a sports game.
we see David Harbour's Red Guardian walking through the grocery store. He makes his way to the cereal aisle and waits for a potential customer to walk by.
I'm really working on that sports game for 5 years.
Grabs a box of Wheaties with the Thunderbolts team at the
Fuck 2K head. They gonna be like, what the fuck?
takes the box, walks a few feet,
Hey,
finds
100
himself
million.
back down at the far end of the aisle before leaving the scene real fast. It's funny, it's awkward, it's very on brand for Alexi. This is a fun moment, giving us some breathing space between the film and the next important credit scene. But if you think about it, this does reflect the public's perception of the new Avengers. The public still doesn't trust this team. They're not rallying behind them like they did with the OG Avengers. There is still fear, still hesitation, still skepticism. Now, I've already watched the movie twice, and I'm planning on watching it again this weekend. And maybe one more time next week, because I'm taking notes of all of the hidden details and Easter eggs. I'll be breaking down this whole movie in multiple parts, just like I did with Deadpool and Wolverine. Now, if you want to know my results after watching this movie, well, I'm not exaggerating. I think Thunderbolts is a better film than Deadpool and Wolverine and Guardians 3. Why? Because those two
Nigga
films
Buck takes the bomb.
Deadpool and Wolverine was a love letter to X-Men, and Guardians Volume 3 was a send-off. But Thunderbolts is about misfits trying to do good. And suddenly it flips and becomes a story about loneliness, about pain, about human emotion. And that I did not expect from the movie.
Blessing and shit. Nah, right away.
Your drone has found a bomb.
So we're 8.
But these two, they acted their asses off. Most of my complaints have to do with one particular actor. What?
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Cronus is a bitch. He just put a recoil wall in. That nigga Cronus. There you go. We're done. Legion wasn't out. I don't know where to go.
Deploying shock drone.
Drone activated.
Make some noise real quick. These niggas thinking.
Get the fucking wall.
Starting shock drone.
I don't know.
Drone ready.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back to New Rockstars. This is a breakdown of the new trailer for Fantastic Four First Steps. So many details.
Do anything. Rainbow thing. I'm putting that shit from below at this point.
But there are lots of winks hidden around these shots, so I'm gonna break them all down in a frame-by-frame breakdown of everything.
Where is this shit? This nigga's gotta be a cave, bro.
Watch out for that window. That's a lot of
There's somebody on this shield. Where the fuck is the cave? I don't even see this cave.
Run up.
Bro. We just gotta go up the stairs at this point.
Okay, well, we don't see this on the YouTube upload.
What's
The
up, man?
high-res EPK version of the trailer that opens with a green band from the NDA also 35mm bumper reading the following.
Just making noise, we gotta go.
Watch out for Legion.
And it's all centered with a couple visible film green lines flickering on the film celluloid wires in the cinema.
Okay, just staring at the door.
Down to one friendly.
Downstairs in the break room.
What the fuck is he
We
doing?
open
He shot
on
me
the
and
Ted
shit.
Gilbert Show, an Ed Sullivan style talk show in the
Whoa.
Science Universe 1960s. Ted Gilbert is played by Mark Gatiss, who played Mycroft Holmes in the BBC Sherlock
I couldn't even see the cave. Bro. That shit is fucking invisible.
consisting of two couples, part upon his entrance with
Bro got an invisible cave.
I just love the authentic little details director mentioned.
Did not see it on drone at all. Unless it was put under the table. Like, I don't know.
Talking please sign on the back wall and the prompter beneath the camera on the
We're taking Ace. We didn't have shit for. They got shit for the wall now. Shit. I'm going above.
But by opening with this TV host saying, "We all know the story, 4 brave astronauts head up into space and come back forever changed," it's really a signal to us, the viewers, that this movie will not retread on the origin story of the Fantastic Four, but rather find them as already established heroes in this alternate universe. A comprehensive article about this film by Entertainment Weekly last week.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
What's wrong with them? They get by the wall. Fuck them niggas. Nigga goes buck and brings bomb and then does nothing but bait the whole time.
A global peacekeeping organization that has brought about world peace. So it sounds like World War II.
It's two upstairs. They got a cave man.
10 seconds before insertion.
They probably was grabbing a hatch.
5
Probably
seconds.
gonna play up there. I'm gonna drive the road.
You must locate and defuse the bomb.
I'm getting in third floor though. Drone and piano. See what they're playing in there.
I'm reloading.
Breach deployed! Breaching!
Airjar planted.
the hatch.
You located a bomb.
Bless that man. We also see M. Gable Books with Hebrew on this sign, and the kids in the schoolyard with a 4 banner hanging behind them seem to be adjacent to a building that we're pretty sure.
Setting up a sequential breach.
And the shot of them lifting the
Okay. Last one up top. I'm paying. Get the number. That's what I'm saying.
User is online.
He's gonna go to the hallway. I'm paying. Oh, yes.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
That shit on 2 of them niggas.
God, got that shit. Fuck wrong with that?
Bro thought I was downstairs. He flung me off the A stars and I'm just sitting on the hat. That was the funniest shit ever.
This neighborhood in New
Huh?
York City seems very grounded and working class without any particular retro futurist trappings, but you do see the Tomorrowland, Jetson skyline above and beyond this neighborhood, because the Entertainment Weekly article also included the production designer Kazra Farahani, who worked on Loki, pointing out that not all neighborhoods in Manhattan in this movie benefit from the future tech, and so there's just some
You still can't beat this shit.
universe as well. Like there might be one piece
Hold the buck.
You need to locate a bomb.
A fucking War Thunder.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Drone has found a
Some
bomb.
plane game. What the fuck? Look at this drone over here for this flank. Fuck this nigga, man. Better than a guy, a rainbow.
To the electronics store to see the TV. We see a sign on the left side of the street that looks like Aqua-Cola. That looks like orange soda.
Gotta do is bring
10
it.
seconds.
They bring a cage. Easy hatchet.
5 seconds.
Yeah. I'm fucked, yeah.
Last
Get in there, no, that's
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
I got a drone in the on the hatch room.
It could be a nod to the New Jersey family of William Chaplin. On the center TV, while the left side screens show Johnny next to a theater on the right. This looks like they're recording an
Piano's clear. I got a drone. I'm gonna keep my drone yellow. And then I got another drone on ping. It should be good.
Watch the yellow too. Then I got another drone.
That's not that true.
Got another drone around.
My flank yellow.
Drone is ready to go.
Aircraft package. Ready to go.
One right here.
Got him.
Air jab ready to knock them out.
Even the kids, even the elderly, even the
Usually is that.
die. Like Ben maybe the
Go with my crowd. One right here, Jack. It's a zombie.
Shoot me. Still there.
She's still here. Oh, fuck it.
Got her.
Inspired by Hollywood's historic Cinerama Dome Theater,
There's
which
a
was
flash.
opened in
Outside.
1963. I'm going to continue to pitch Disney to play
Yeah, I got Bert for you.
in the Cinerama Dome in Hollywood. But the Cinerama Dome still has not reopened since COVID, and this should be the movie to do it. We see shots that we've seen before, the elevator doors opening on the Baxter Building living room, and Herbie making the gravy for Sunday dinners.
I know he put it right by me.
Shows at 6:26, meaning we have 7 o'clock on the dot. We see Johnny grabbing a drink from the bridge, but I think this would be the dinner that Reed and Sue are late to because we have his t-shirt. adventure picking up a box
Fire
of cereal,
champagne.
Lucky Charms, and behind that box is a box of kicks.
15 seconds.
Changing mag.
We lost.
1960s. I suppose this alternate universe they
10 seconds.
specific General Mills brands of cereal. And when Marvel posted this clip last Sunday,
5
I
seconds
can't
left.
do shit.
This one, bro.
Niggas just debating. Why are you not on the breach? I shot the bandits off.
Studios actually recreated that art in their
Kill me with a thermite.
4-day poster of Johnny's store, which included heat
Put it
lines
right by me.
Johnny's
Put it right by me.
Why?
Now, this
I
cereal
don't know
box
why
purposes
three people are upstairs. I'm shooting the bandits off. Like, he was jerking that shit still?
He's done.
to snatch this off the shelf. We get a Human Torch figure. Are you kidding me? Johnny reaches for this one because he's excited to get
No
to play
one
himself.
to
And maybe Lucky Charms is a sign that Johnny's going to be particularly lucky compared to the others. We get the Clockwork Lady by late.
All my skills.
Sue is late, as in pregnant, and I love
Cause he
how
came upstairs. I
what I'm
shot the
saying.
bandit off for him.
That's on my hill, like, why would you come upstairs? Thermite me.
I don't know.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Care about losing. That was a winnable fucking round.
Loading mag!
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Got a rainbow.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Bulletproof camera deployed.
Hello, where are they hitting?
Loading new magazine.
One on spiral.
Alright, about the flank.
And I got the breeze.
There's one outside on rappel. Oh, I'm on. Yeah, good shot. I killed one yellow.
One on
I
me.
think there's one more.
Spiral. Spiral back.
Flanking it out, flanking it out.
Some fucking shield.
Yeah, I'm about to flank the shit out this nigga.
But now we see the Silver Surfer lowering on her board into the Times Square of this New
Why
York.
everybody focusing
Like
this
how
shit?
Times Square is different, like that pleasant green section added to the middle of it, and we see the elevated train tracks.
He's back outside.
That goes down the street. So, of course, this is the female Silver Surfer from the comics.
Okay.
Played here by Julia Garner from Netflix's Ozark.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, right. If you want to get to collect this.
Yellow. Die.
I'm reloading.
1968 as the love interest of the first Silver Surfer. But she became Silver Surfer and Herald of Galactus in her own right later on. Actually, her backstory with Norrin Radd is how Mephisto gets introduced in Marvel Comics. But we're not gonna now, to be clear, multiverse. We can have a multiverse of Silver Surfers out there. So this is probably the DC Silver Surfer will ever be multiverse. Anyway, Julia Garner was in Hills last year. Like he's standing
Loading new mag.
One Op 4 remaining.
That's on my side.
That's one fuse. That's one fuse.
Oh, fuse. Oh, it's my side.
Friendly victorious. Hostile eliminated.
I'm like, get this nigga, dog. I'm punching the shit out of his ass. Give me a mic.
Fucking Doc shot me again.
Yeah, you.
Doc shot me again. Mike's boy keep shooting.
I'm good. I don't know.
Cold silver and finding good balance for characters here because they need to have her
What up, Bima?
they give her this
What round then?
of someone who's
Well,
more
five.
at the speed of light. She just looks like she came off of the breakers, bruh. And
You got no more detergent?
Shalom knows to approach the offensive
Yeah,
quarterback,
bandit.
which is just further evidence that Matt Shackman wasn't kidding, that there are not any
I was
other Avengers
Melina.
or military
Clearly,
heroes
I was
for
double
Marvel.
checking that there was one other.
It's just a great place for Silver Surfer to make her entrance because all of the lights from the sides create just a cool visual.
Secure the bomb.
I could set up back there. I got that. You gonna find me one time. I got this.
Reinforce the floor!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Dude, you can go in there. Backside barricaded off. Just break one of them down to get back. They got main bridge.
Automatic boosting. Your wife is smart.
The bomb has been located by Op 4.
I walk down yellow.
Baby ate some money.
Oh, so I'm assuming this is like a video wall or a holographic live feed recorded from news cameras, but it creates an unsettling image that suggests that the death that's coming for them is something kaiju size. Silver Surfer now flies through and somehow they're amazing. The pilots, they're like, oh, what the what? The what? I live in Los Angeles. It is hot. Summer is here, and it's not going anywhere until after.
I just got shit on Buck Yellow.
Reloading, cover me.
Where did the other guy die from? Sophia. I'm trying flanking that. Nigga hid in the closet. Laying down on breach. What the fuck? They can see you from Azure.
Location has been compromised. One friendly remaining.
Fuck me, backside.
We're running y'all in.
Chill.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh, but he was supposed to die too. I'm on fucking cave, bro. Get me off this shit, bro.
Oh, this seems ass.
Blank fuse and got killed by Cave walking up yellow.
Thank you very much for sponsoring today's video.
Alright,
And
well.
as Johnny flames on to Chaser down, we see more ads around Times Square, and there are some fun ones here. On the left, my
I flanked that shit. I
we
just
see RKO Palace.
was hiding on me. I'm on the fucking one tap shotgun.
The cinema marquee on the ground level reads Sunrise.
Yeah,
on
Jaeger.
And the upper right, there's a movie poster, Sub-Zero Intel, which looks like it might be a spy movie like On Her Majesty's Secret Service. To the right of that, there's a video screen showing these little auto...
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
JDF deployed and ready
Bro, they
to
just
go.
Rush yellow.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
10 seconds. Okay.
Honestly, I do not think that is going to show up in this movie, but Shalabal just said that this plane was marked for death.
Down to 10 seconds.
Lastly, in the lower left corner, the fourth meter is
About to queue for you
5
right now.
seconds.
which I'm pretty sure is the Last of Us reference.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Which is how the initially knee-jerk response to the comics when we also saw Chris Evans joining 2007's Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer.
Gonna jump in closets and shit. Not drawn, huh? Alright. Come on, I'll feel
So
it
his flame runs out because fire needs oxygen to burn. He grabs the board and it responds with a kind of liquid movement, but then Shalabal
말보다는 행동이지.
to shake him off, causing Johnny to fall back down to earth. And I love how the score at this point in the trailer just shifts to shrill choir streaks, punctuated like choked screams, turning the tape to the sound of horror. Now, canonically, the Silver Surfer's board is made out of the same silvery material that his skin is, indestructible, and if it ever gets damaged, the Surfer can restore it at will. He also doesn't need to be attached to the board, he can kind of control it remotely. The 2007 movie made a big deal out of separating the Silver Surfer from his board, and it explored how touching him or the board caused the Fantastic Four to swap powers with each other. That's not really how it works in the comics, and probably not in this movie. However, I recommend you still watch the 2007 movies, or at least the breakdowns we did of them last year. Especially the second one. I stretched the space and they heard Rancy's taking some personal responsibility for his
I'd have walked inside already.
being what the Lord and Earth
Yeah, they're both outside.
Bomb diffuser located. Destroy it. Op 4, last operator standing. Bomb diffuser has been disabled.
Oh! Come on, Jay!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reef take the shit out there.
Fuck wrong with them? I shitted on, oh my God, shitted on her, Jay. Literally one tap to her fucking forehead.
And then the last one was on the hat.
Yeah, I already knew. That's why I killed him too. Dad, I don't know where Fuse is at. He was still running around. I was doing that. Lose this shit. You niggas ass.
Protect the bombs.
Like, bruh, how are you dying to that shit?
Doorway barricaded.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds to count.
Wall reinforced.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Thermite. I got man wall.
Another plan. The pressure on our heroes is at its highest. So the
They
theory
ain't
that
even
I
get
went
it
to
yet.
in this video is that in this journey, all is lost moment, meaning late into the movie, this could be when
Shit, I'm getting rammed.
For real.
that we see drawn on the chalkboard to try to open
I'm
a bridge
paying,
to
I'm paying.
reality above the Baxter Building.
We good.
The ribs that could
He's out the breach.
JD still saying,
Next, we see reporters surrounding the Fantastic Four in the lobby of the Baxter Building. On the other side of the room, you can see a miniature showing the Baxter Building skyscraper's curved structures.
I'm watching yellow right now.
Shut the hell up.
River that contains a more than one rock, and you can actually see this in the shot of the city. So this means they have to cross through this lobby to go out to or to
Thank you,
come back
Daddy.
to the
Where?
space. Now, usually in the shot, we only see Sue from behind, and she's wearing a different suit than the others, a gray Future Foundation suit.
One drowning outside of a game still.
See a reaction shot from her like we see for the other three is because she's either got a massive baby bump here, or she could actually be carrying in her arms in this shot. This could be after their return, because I'm pretty sure Mike is born in space. In front of them is Sarah Niles' character. Our first look at her, she's also behind me as he responds to the reporter's question. Sarah Niles, we don't know what character she's playing, but she might be a kind of midwife for BABYYY, or just someone responsible for helping Sue with the delivery. The reporter asks, are we
Still outside of pain. Dude.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Fuse that? Huh?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, yeah, they kill everybody. Shit. Oh my god. You can put it on like cronies. And he got stickers. You see him moving this shit.
Twice that round. Good shit, boy.
No.
Shit, we could walk up yellow. That shit was gonna work. Just ran out of quicker. I had to run in. Kate is just staring at the door. That shit almost worked. I almost shit on that. I ran right past Frost and died, man. They went up. The piano. So I gotta do. Yeah, they upstairs. I need a pig.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Hit that nigga thermite with it. Nasty spawn, dude.
10 seconds before insertion.
I got that one from Beamer. That's the Beamer
Insertion
spawn.
in 5 seconds.
They got a Valkyrie app.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
The hallway next to admin spawn people when they come to the gate. He didn't even know where I was hitting him from. He was so fucking lost. I shouldn't even showed him that motherfucker.
Come on, man.
That's alright. That bitch. Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, he's gonna swing, bro. Look at this nigga, bro.
Where?
I'm telling him to get the wall.
He's not, bro.
Drone activated. Target in sight. Second floor.
Can you get the wall, eh? Well, we gonna have to walk through this bitch again. Down to yellow. One on yellow, bro.
Really on it?
Yeah, like on it. Okay, okay. Take that ass, bro, right here, laying down. I just like swung top yellow. You gotta work, boys. It's a minute left. What the fuck? I called him out for you, guys. You gotta go do that shit. I've been trying to get my damn stuff and I was swung from the other side, bro. Oh, good. It is what it is. Shit. I know. It's good, though. I ain't gonna go up with 30 seconds in there. Ah! That nigga ended up moving away. Nigga still fucking outside, like he gotta work. Not these.
Also, in the background on the far right is another billboard for Attack of the Fungi. Another very interesting shot is this Shalabal rising on her board out of
scared to make that play.
Hell,
Oh my God,
you gotta keep making a move, bro.
15 seconds left.
Been open, bro. I had to leave because you was taking so long to get the fuck
10 seconds remaining. You must recover the diffuser.
Bit on
5 seconds left.
this bitch. Why are you hopping in, just now getting in the building with 2 seconds left?
The time limit has been reached.
Got my 3 and 6 shooter going ass because he think he can provide a kill for the squad. No bitch ass nigga, you get to stay alive. Goodness. How do we even win that shit? Like, I don't even know. I gotta catch this fuse, bro. He keep getting in, bro. Different ways. He came through main lobby this time. For the last time. Oh, I gotta go get that nigga, dog. I'm not going mad. That's what's fucking sure. That's for damn sure. I'm going to stop.
Protect the bomb. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Full reinforced! Oh, dog.
10 seconds to insertion.
I'll get this nigga mad lobby, bro.
5
I might
seconds.
do a run out on this nigga, dog. Cover me, gang.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
That's Fuse, that's Fuse. He's going for the yellow window. I tagged him a little bit. They hit backside wall? I'm about to walk down these stairs. Backside looking good.
Secure the floor!
Lane breach open. They didn't even come down yellow yet. Good kill. That's you. Now they stall out, bro. That was their play to get in, was off the fuse.
One up top. One got in up top.
Where?
One got in up top.
Where?
Right floor.
Okay. I'm watching Spiral. One on Legion. It's dope. I'm being tracked by Demo.
Where is he at?
Back
Got him
on
on me.
you, on you.
He's still over there?
Walking at me. Okay.
He ran back up. I said tag him. I tagged him.
Hope me down yellow. Or on the vert. On you. Swinging me, swinging me. I'm back inside. One on the wall.
Ah, she on yellow. She on yellow. She on yellow. Coming down.
Down to 15 seconds.
Bomb down. Bomb is
Time
down.
expires in 10 seconds.
Bomb is down.
Alright,
5 seconds remaining.
Let's fucking go.
Time limit expired.
So,
oh no!
she sold again, also again. Like, why do you have the bomb? Fuck so. I almost had her.
Yeah, she was chasing me. I was just going back to site.
Her and Demos, ass is a bitch. I had Demos running that.
Yeah, I tagged him
We
too.
both tagged him, man. He ran up the stairs. I told you. I said, this nigga came up the stairs, bro. I was gonna go up there too. He's gonna fuck me up. Woo. Shit.
He wasted hella time. I tagged that few. Where did he end up getting in? On the window? The piano?
Who, Demos?
No, few.
Yeah, he came through lane when you opened. I just swung it. I just literally quick peeked him and looked at him.
With some VFX and CGI debris, but to use practical miniatures at all for any of these
I tagged the shit out of his ass. I wanted to finish it.
realism that we so rarely see in effects heavy sequences.
I ain't ready to be.
So if Galactus wants to consume Earth,
Nah, he didn't get to see a lot of days. He got one view on it.
why would he shrink down to be able to walk through
You like me for Ubisoft or Xbox?
past videos that Galactus might be targeting Earth to
You be there, you be there, you be.
Franklin Richards to use Franklin's reality warping power to either save this universe from an incursion or to revive his own dead universe. The Entertainment Weekly article quotes Pedro
Anaya,
Pascal
lay down.
as man in the world
I gotta reach that spot. Hold on.
validates his understanding of time. And so Reed probably has to think about
So far to go.
how to motivate him, and how Galactus comes from a universe that came before the Big Crunch. And before
They
the
say he on.
universe existed, the sixth iteration before our
I'm
seventh
about
iteration
to.
universe. So Galactus might want Big Franklin's powers to reverse that Big Crunch. And a cosmic threat attacking Earth, one in this baby in particular, is similar to what Nihilus first confronts a Fantastic Four, and really the first storyline where Franklin Richards' powers started to manifest. So that would present this dilemma that was teased in the description we got for this movie's plot long ago, that things suddenly start to get personal. And what's more personal
Repeat.
Everybody
You ever repeat that you always got a 0.9 or 1.2? You childish as a bitch, man. Dog be knowing he can play for real, but don't play for real. He's like, fuck it.
Niggas really don't give a
Like, he gonna look at his shit, cause like his KD go up and down, up and down. I'm like, what the fuck? This is weird as hell, dude. I'm like, this season I'm gonna take serious. This season I'm not gonna take serious. This season was ass, man. Wait to see. Season X, we got it all locked in, though. For real, bro. None of that rage and shit.
Thanks, bro.
Like, we got everything. Oh, yeah, we on niggas' eye. You'll join with Bieber on, though.
No, I'm gonna daddy, nigga. He do what I say.
No, fuck you.
You know what,
What you saying to me, J Online?
You know what, Cardi?
In the ring, just 1-to-1 ring.
Oh, start this shit, JD.
Alright.
I know this shit about to slap, nigga. Driz. Driz. Can I critique you real quick, my nigga?
I don't know, but I think you're right. That would go stitch. How big box office. Next on the list at number 8, a Fandango survey answers said they're most excited for How to Train Your Dragon on June 13th. It's a live action How to Train Your Dragon. Another live action How to Train Your Dragon. I think this could be our $4 billion movie this summer. Okay. I mean, this one looks like a shot-for-shot remake of the animated film.
Jerry, bitch ass go. I gotta have a conversation.
Major theme park to come to the US since like 2001. Epic Universe. It has a whole How to Train Your Dragon land.
Baby Rabbit?
No. I can hear that nigga moving in the back.
But it looks like this live action adaptation is going to take a lot of that design. Even the design of Toothless. It seems like a pretty straight copy from the texturing on it even looks like, the texturing of the animators used for
Davion.
They also said they're so confident in this movie. CinemaCon viewers said this is so good.
Just when you beat a bitch ass with a bat, I beat that bitch with a bat. 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 Y'all know that's an actual song? You ever heard it, Jay? That's an actual song.
What?
Came out in the 1900s. But Drees, kick string. Well, first, let me say, I got ADHD, right? And I can't stay focused on one thing for too long, right? Okay, you got too much sound going on in the background, like with little subscribe, like it's just too quick, bro. My mind goes to too many places too quick because of that. Like it's like the
the YouTube thing.
Yeah,
I turned it off.
like the sound.
I turned it off. I didn't mean to have it on.
Oh, I ain't saying it's bad. I like it, but
nah,
it's just,
that was supposed to be. That was for YouTube. It was, oh, I forgot. I had to change everything. I'm gonna get a whole new intro.
My ADHD was just really clicking. I was watching the game. I was really trying to lock in with y'all niggas, and I was just hearing that stuff. He's putting a right drink. No, never mind.
Be you high, ain't you?
High.
Yeah, I know it be high. That was
Oh, that didn't be nice.
It was something else I was about to tell y'all niggas. Damn, what the fuck was it? JD, I was about to tell you something. What were we talking about?
Oh, the goddamn thing. Dead ass. We was talking about what? I don't even remember shit, goddammit.
This is something important, I feel like. Was it about?
You need to locate a bomb.
I wasn't paying attention enough in the game to be knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, wasn't basketball.
What you trying to get?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all got game one. Please? Celtics under that shit?
Alright. I'm shit. I don't even know. I wouldn't be mad if the Knicks win.
Yeah.
We got the Echo playing in the strip. Echo playing in strip.
What do you feel about this movie?
Okay. Fucking bitch. Echo and
10
strip.
seconds before insertion.
Y'all be talking about me. This nigga Driz ain't drunk for shit.
5 seconds
Mark
to
ass,
insertion.
bitch ass.
Look at Echo. He's in the strip. He's running out right side.
You must locate and
On the
defuse the
single
bomb.
board, nigga.
Alright,
Right
y'all
side.
know
I'm
what
gonna
you
get him.
got.
I'm gonna get him. Fuck it.
Still rolling up. Fuck rolling up, nigga. Dim ass blunt.
Oh, he's from the hatch. He's doing the Echo to the hatch.
He's right here.
It is on.
Got my reach back. We good.
Look at this nigga. He got the Echo right on thing. Funny
Watch
ass.
me, Driz. I'm locked, nigga.
Okay, man, come on. We got my reflex here. Focus on.
Y'all locked, but we not
I
shooting
got
fucking
drones
people.
in. I ain't got no drones.
Alright.
Need cams on.
Dog, it's still muted.
Need cams.
Countering that intel.
I gotta get his refresh.
Didn't want for you.
It was canceled.
Dog, they have bathroom double barricade.
Bomb has
What the
been
fuck?
located.
Nook gonna die.
JD, come back to window.
I'm about to plant.
Go for it. You good, that's on me.
Go behind the, what's the name more?
Damn, I had a camera right here. Damn.
Down to one
Come
friendly.
on, nobody caught at the. Never mind. My bad. I should have never. There was two swinging you.
More of John Wick with just like a bit of a sense of humor because they don't hold
But I shouldn't even have been worried about the guy in bathroom.
It's not really real, obviously.
Because it was double reinforced right there. So all I really had to do was watch the gym or the red walk up. That's me.
And everything they released for this movie on the trailer.
Sad is that too. He just laid you out right away, bro.
Marvel film that we've seen in a long time. I would agree with that. Yeah, I mean, just
You ain't had smoke?
the marketing, the sense of humor of the marketing.
No, I had stone. You got my job
It's
in
not
there.
like overwhelming the way Deadpool and Wolverine was. I'm just trying to remember how much fun it's been to go through each of these movies' marketing life cycles.
Bush niggas.
You know, nigga.
Captain America: Brave New World. We got
The other one watching Bomb, idiot.
stuff way too early, and then after that it's like.
Oh, hell no, you was running with 10 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Like, what are you doing? Yeah. Time's up.
10 seconds left. Op 4 last stop standing. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah.
With the countdown, and as the countdown, and then I think every Sunday night, Sunday has 4 minutes. But there's just something about like the team behind it.
That slim ass blunt. Bitch ass nigga.
You know that
Absolute cinema trailer.
It's slim.
Oh, I know. That little ass
Baby
joint.
ass blunt. What, nigga?
Wait, 3 in that, man. Look.
You see that smoke, man?
Ass blunt. I need a third though.
Yeah, man. I'm ready to go 8. Maybe.
You just pissed me off. I was gonna get third. We looked at everybody but third. Everybody but third. That nigga kicked around with my ass. He's like, can I get third? He just
Somebody's the most basic character in the game.
He just eating my question. Not even look at you ain't shit, nigga. You ain't no team, bro.
I'm gonna die.
Change spawn, though. Alright, y'all gotta change spawn.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Wait, downstairs?
Nope. Keep it.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it could be the sleeper hit for a lot of people.
5 seconds. You must locate
I gotta
and
get
defuse
out.
the bomb.
Playing below.
Has like a lot going for it. There is a true chemistry that exists on that cast that I've not seen.
Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Y'all not even shooting right here at default. Oh, shit. I shot it, don't worry. I'm coming. I'm gonna get on the angle for you.
Right here. No, repel onto this one. Oh. Well, never mind. It don't matter. It don't matter.
He ran. Skated too, by the way. No way he tried to lay down and shoot me.
Bomb has been located.
Make this shit soft. I got a breach charge for it. You gotta do it some more at the bottom now, I think. Wait, did you? No, you just gotta get this right here, B. Get this. Get this on ping. This metal piece right here. There you go. Never mind.
What's up? What's up?
You got something for it? Oh, you got that.
What am I talking about, bro?
Reloading! I'm about to walk up rafters, bro.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Where? Bottom rafters. Bottom rafters. Switch is up there. That's why I thought it would be cool. Switch can be res. Switch can be
The
res.
diffuser has been secured.
There's one swinging the CC door, the radio door. Oh, swinging y'all, top rafters. CC door, the other one. Should have swung from red rotate, I ain't gonna lie.
One op 4 remaining.
One more in sight, Jizz, in sight.
He was in cash.
Come on, nigga, make that play.
15 seconds remaining.
He's in calm. You gotta go for it, Jizz.
10. The diffuser has been recovered.
Alright, on the breach.
5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Is it lit still? Babysitting. Yes, I'm gonna laugh at that. If you're trolling. My blunt, nigga.
Nigga, your blunt skinnier than a pencil.
Hey, they got that paper thin, boy. Oh, come on. Where we at? They're gonna go down. I'm on the bonnet.
Skinny then? That look like the ones y'all used to roll up in high school, nigga. Thin.
Okay, here's the.
Yeah.
Nah, they can bang.
Fuck you, B.
We need to locate a bomb.
Fuck you. How about that?
Motherfuckers watching this shit. Them motherfuckers watching this shit like, yeah. That nigga was getting hot. Man, oh, you had to say, my nigga.
They went down? Yeah, calculated again.
They got a vibe. We need an IQ look.
Crazy with me.
IQ?
10 seconds to insertion.
I mean, if you can hack cams,
Insertion in
yeah.
5 seconds.
I'm just paying for the vouch, nigga.
Oh.
In the cat
Mission is
cam.
to locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh, that nigga lying. Where you wanna go in from, bitch?
Let me know if y'all need me to breach charge anything. I got 3 of them. Y'all wanna drop Logi hat?
Reloading.
Come on.
Go ahead. He's down. He basement.
Clearing the way.
I'm the best Habana in the game, y'all. I was on that nitro. There's one secret, y'all. Secret.
On the other side.
I think it's Bout. Big tracker. Track Bout. Okay. Watch out for cap cans. I got blue hatch up in, y'all.
What's the name? Hacking.
Hop on those cans, dude. Bro, they don't have a rotate in the blue. I say we take blue. Pulse is deep. The opposite side.
Bomb has been located.
Ooh.
Molly.
Let's score over there, boys. Let's score. Moto. 1-1.
You must recover the
Gate is low.
diffuser.
On the double door.
The diffuser has been recovered. 4 last stop standing.
Last one in Moto. Drop bomb so he can plant, B. Or plant off the pack. Double door.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Take that shit, King. On me.
Why you didn't call him out? He was coming my way.
I didn't know you were still alive, dude.
Huh?
It was
Me
over.
and
That
you.
was me and somebody else.
Me, you, and Jay. Jay buying the K. I got a refund. K tried to throw the C4 at me. That's why I moved.
Hey, where you want to go first?
That shit, Driz walked right in. This nigga hopping over a fucking shield. Like, bro, what?
Head tap. I did Bump the same way. She just crouch walking. Head tap. He heard her, so he's winning the quarter. So I just head tap that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. He's going in the corner. He about to hear someone.
We needed a castle. Fuck. I can't jerk. I'm gonna just put the bandage down.
You know what be doing that. He's bait. Bait your mind.
He's gonna go get a secret kill.
He gonna bait your mind.
Not a secret.
That's what you was trying to do to me, B. Leon, what's up?
Secure the bombs.
You streaming? Back.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
But I did my 2 reinforcements. I'm gone.
Oh God, I did too.
I got this drone.
Down to
It's
10
small
seconds.
warehouse. Nobody grab the section. Right
Down to
out.
5 seconds.
Free. Might as well.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I'm launching!
Derek Cali is low.
Razor wire in.
They're on the roof right now. I hear them.
Derek
Nobody
Cali is
grab
low.
Con. Nobody grab Con. They got hats, all hats.
Device activated.
Did they get one?
Yeah.
They're Cali in it now. They use the auto on that shit.
Oh my God.
There reportedly is a thing, and this was kind of held up by Dead Reckoning Part 1.
They're on hatch rappel.
Where there is a
Swapping mag!
within that movie.
We ain't gonna drop. He's going somewhere else, dude. He's on the window.
He kept you off guard though, but you put in 200 better.
Alright.
Could you be?
I think infrastructure, bro. I gotta go C4 construction, bro.
I got lounge. I got Logi. I got Logi drop.
I missed.
Logi. No, can't see.
He's inside already.
Right.
Twice in the trailer, they showed the
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near the bomb. Destroy it. One Op 4 remaining.
No. Ooh. Damn.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
What the fuck you doing, dog? You got scared as hell, child. High as hell.
Talking to me? What?
Bro was scared to drop it.
You're right.
We be scared, niggas, for real. Oh man.
After everything
That's
I
what I
said,
need, bro.
I said, but eventually, I'm gonna
Bring
make
a
out.
castle.
He gonna say,
Yeah.
what?
Don't move my date. And it maybe hurt the box
No
office.
trick
A
or
rectangle.
Right.
He
Because
said,
people
oh,
moved
it
on
was.
and it was like, I'm ready to go see this other movie. Do you think Lilo and Stitch
He's talking about it's shaped like a rectangle.
No, I don't think so. And this is why I
No, that's the oval.
Let's jump in the main breach, bro.
Secure the bombs.
And come from construction side.
Oh, Big Mac!
Be advised.
I would have known if I would have. I just thought that was the oval name. Even just now, I thought it was the oval.
Changing mag!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Castle. You didn't put the one for me.
Needle
So
set.
we need it. On the gym window. Or the
I
gym
did
door.
hit that one.
Gym door, my bad.
Stunt workers do their best work in Hollywood, and especially in an age where like
I just don't get what this nigga Doc is doing.
They dropped.
why not? But also there's a lot of artistry that goes into stunt choreography and stunt execution that is on par with artistry that goes into all these other categories. For art, I don't know. You're a bigger company.
They're on window. She's gonna watch me as I try to drop. Drop.
Shot me through the fucking window. Hell yo, window. Hop in.
Well, somewhere in the middle, you want to
He's on the stairs. Main stairs.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Right by the door.
Where is he?
He's about
Gym.
Drop down.
I think he hopped out. Yeah, drop that.
That is their #1 most anticipated film, Jurassic World Rebirth. Now, I think it's interesting that Fantastic Four First Steps is higher, but I think that just speaks to the, or you mean Jurassic World is higher? What I was saying, Jurassic World First Steps higher than like Superman and Mission Impossible is because like the Marvel machine is still very much.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It is the Jurassic franchise, which
That's crazy.
Scarlett Johansson and Mahershala Ali in this movie. I think this is an easy $1 billion. I think this movie's gonna
Yo,
make.
you niggas alright.
Like, how long was other been on and shit in here? It was high as fuck. Where's the other been on the phone?
You know, the Jurassic franchise has been chasing the dragon of that
Bring it up, bro.
But I was excited by the first.
Visual, play strip side, B.
I've had hydrogenated super teeth HS
since I was 14.
My
abscesses were taking over.
No, we need help
Affected
inside.
my sleep, school, and life.
I
I went
know.
to see doctors, was even told it was
Probably
nothing.
go cancer or something, man.
I'm stronger than this.
Goyo. Ooh.
There's Goyo something.
Look at that Goyo chick on that stairs.
Protect the bomb.
Put it in Goyo. I'll grab
Goyo right
that.
here.
grabbing that shit.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Changing man!
Camera feed up and running.
Down to 10 seconds.
Reinforcing the floor!
5 seconds.
Finna hit him on their forehead right here.
New camera feed up
Op
and
4
running.
has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
New camera feed up and running.
Evil monsters that God took off the planet and we brought back. Yeah, and made them.
They're gonna do the main push. They're gonna do the main push.
What? Main lobby?
Yeah, hop on the camp from me.
I'm upstairs.
Yeah, in the window.
Getting in the kitchen right now. Harvey. Right here on Pingers. They're about to come. One tap, no mat. I'll let you know. Or ping it, so I know. No.
All these other franchises have a bit of stage.
Downstairs right now.
That's not to say these movies won't be good.
Then they have a rah-rah Flores or something.
There's a lot to live up to. And,
Run, nigga, run! Run, nigga, run! No mat. No mat is punching bar main stairs. Blue is clear right now. Not down blue yet. Sentry on thing. Striker's on thing. Grabbing Moto Hatch. I think that's blue. Yeah, that's blue. It's Nook. Striker on ping. Striker Moto Hatch. On ping. On ping.
Historically, we look back at those two movies as just like
the Nook on ping. The Nook is on ping. Swinging blue door. He's near the stairs now. Reloading. Still here. Walking out the door. In.
One on 4 remaining.
He's like half.
He's like half.
I think the vibes will be interesting. It's just a movie set in an alternate universe, 1960s. It's going to hope that literally everyone who saw Pixar's Incredibles and their kids go see this movie because that's the vibe, right?
He's right here on ping. Swinging this.
They can count on this movie. But it's just interesting, you know, when we see people in public and they're like, hey, new
15 seconds left.
always ask them, like, so between Thunderbolts and
10 seconds left.
Good try.
All
That's
friendly
good. No man. I ain't know it's no man
mission
right there.
failures.
Nigga, what?
I said that was a good no
You
man.
was in the ear the whole time.
Huh?
You ain't hear it the whole time?
No, what it make?
I'm
What
sorry,
it make a
I should've
noise?
made that call out. Yeah.
What it make?
Sounds like
No, I
Like
didn't
a
hear it.
restriction noise.
kind of simple story that doesn't
Next time I'll call it out, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm very excited.
I'll take the blame.
MCU movie not set in the 616.
I got first. Bro.
Motherfucking noob, nigga.
Which gives them so much freedom. Matt Chapman's been talking about how fun it's been. Just work outside of like
Fuck!
restrictions of the 616.
Shit.
No, I don't really hear. I need to, but they just pop in windows and shit. They don't think. They do the weird shit that you don't think a nigga would do, bro.
I am reading reports of anyone who's seen the full movie, so there's a lot of anticipation of what this is gonna look like. You know, people at CinemaCon got some looks at what the Silver Surfer looks like, but
Yeah.
they have not released that footage.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised.
God Damn, Driz, this shit is annoying.
10 seconds.
You still doing this shit?
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Device set.
Razor gate in position. Razor wire up.
I need a bathroom rotate.
Shit, my nigga. Pissing me off.
I'm dead. Oh my god, that boy.
That Goyo just fucking killed me. Oh, I was just put it there and I'm trying to fucking bandit trick.
Razor gate in place. Reload!
There was one on the stairs window. Main window.
My number 2 is Jurassic World.
One on the roof.
My number 2 is Fantastic Four First Steps. Jessica and I did a similar range.
That nigga just got me killed.
Years later, has I'm most excited for that after those.
I'm texting this nigga. I'm breaking in below, gonna walk up man.
I don't. Oh wait, no. Jurassic World tops Thunderbolts. So Thunderbolts would be number 6 for my list. Okay, I'm very excited for which one will. That's pretty good. So. Yeah. Let us know in the comments what your anticipated movies are this summer. You know, maybe your Phoenician ski hat. Can't wait for that. Maybe your Final Destination.
One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
It's going to be very interesting to revisit this conversation in August, where we now know kind of the state of the MCU a bit better after Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four. We'll know the state of the DCU.
Nigga just got me killed with the Goyos, bro.
I need your main breach. We gotta play windows and then we just go push. We gotta let them fall. We gotta let them fall, bro. We gotta get breach. We gotta get windows, and we just gotta cause some type of havoc so they start to fold. Once they start to fold, we good. We go push. We go to attack.
And Battleworld will be a new setting. Whatever the MCU looks like on the other side.
That shit, nigga. He was.
That's built by Franklin Richards, the son that gets introduced in this movie.
That nigga big, you
How
know.
excited we are for Franklin Richards coming out of this movie.
They need to locate a bomb.
My piece almost done.
You fucking man, Goyo.
Where they at, Driz? Are they upstairs? They
Yeah,
gym?
it's for this shit down here.
Plans midstream, like this now feels like we're in the run of like.
Yeah, shoot that off. I got y'all.
Yeah, they're really centering.
They got
the
a
first
what you call it down here, visual.
are extremely important. Their chemistry, the love they feel for each other, the relationship that it makes, the empathy they have for each other.
10 seconds.
He's picking it up. He putting two on?
Mute. They also got a mute.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here. He's literally a dumbass.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Hurry up, go get the wall, B. I think he missed.
Yeah, it's not electrified. It's not green or nothing.
Oh, it is. I'm about to go below and get it. I think somebody went into the basement. Not sure.
I'd have been visual. I think they had a visual.
I got the cade. Is it good now?
Hold on, I'm not even over there.
Yeah, I got it, B. Hurry up. This nigga throw
You have
another one
located a
down.
bomb.
Read it.
Havoc, somebody got shot here.
Falling.
One's in bathroom and that's it. One's in bathroom. Ying, you could
One below. Wall banged me. Mute is below Jim. I got wall bang. They don't ping. Samoya. They don't ping. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Like set.
Go plan off that B. Go plan off this. Throw another one, Juice.
Oh, I got another one. I was waiting on everybody.
Protect the diffuser.
Don't probably be. He might go Jim. He might go CC window, B.
Did you play on the hatch?
Hold up.
1 op 4 remaining.
You played it on the hatch.
which means
You can shoot it open.
They don't have. He doesn't even have a shotgun. We're good.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah, know that beat?
Oh, that you can drop it? They don't even have a shotgun.
You can shoot it open and they can.
yeah, but Mute threw his C4 and he killed JD with the MP5. I noticed that. Yeah, I didn't know. I guess I didn't know who the other niggas.
Go down. Let's go in the downstairs attack, bro. Let me bring in like this time. Yeah, I got shit on my note. I could have made the play, honestly, bro. I'm gonna try to make the play.
Look at Val throwing her GDN vice at the same time. Nigga, gang bang.
Nigga, mute wall
Protect the bomb.
bang. Cringy as hell.
Secure the floor! Camera feed up and running.
Valkyrie, I got blue hat, so you grab Moto.
10 seconds to insertion.
Reload!
5 seconds left. Bomb location secure.
What score, boys? What score?
4-4. Nice point.
That's what I remember.
They spotted my kill.
Stay on cams for me. Let me know exactly where they coming from.
He's back to finish what he started.
Bathroom. Coming down, man.
Alright.
Shot my cam.
got main. I got main. Watch cam.
Right here, right here, right here. Striker, striker.
Alright, right here.
He's in bar. Walking in. Blue,
Op 4
walk
found a
in.
bomb. You
He
must
walked
defend
in.
it.
Okay.
So it sounds like it's ER meets 24. Exactly, but don't tell Michael Crichton to say that.
Oh, bro, this striker nigga.
Apparently, originally the show was pitched. No, Wiley
Should have played that more patient.
It was on the original ER as Dr. John Carter.
One friendly operator remaining.
Did he know I was top main?
Bye.
Nomad on your door, top door.
Damn.
Mission failed. All friendlies were
He did.
This nigga just shit on me, bro. How did he even know? Right
That's right. Exactly. Let it go. And especially if it's the estate. It'd be one thing if it was Crichton himself
there. Should
suing,
have
but
waited.
it's someone's great
Back around through
just
lounge.
because they're nuts, who did nothing to contribute to what ER was. Right. Well, I think it's his widow who, you know, maybe was there to help him make creative decisions. Who didn't? Who's already getting royalties from a number of other things. She's gonna get a cut of Jurassic World Rebirth this summer. It's gonna make $1 billion. They're doing fine. You don't need everything. But the
Oh, that's irritating as a bitch. Like, how the fuck do you just pre-fire me like that, bro? We were just on doing a whole hatch anime. That's what it was fucking weird, bro. I didn't know Doc was baiting in fucking dirt, bro. Not doing a motherfucking thing. Like, what are you doing, bro? I flipped to this nigga shit. He in dirt and not doing a motherfucking thing.
I'm joining.
You better join it, pussy.
Sets it apart from Entourage. Yeah, or the way they make fun of themselves on Entourage is just like bros roasting each other, but ultimately they win. Yeah, it's like if Entourage had the kind of hatred for its characters that Veep had or Silicon Valley had. Because Silicon Valley and Richard never wins.
Rando to do that motherfucking thing.
What are you still watching? I'm watching Survivor and we don't need to get into it because I haven't made a lot of progress, but those of you who are following my Survivor journey just know I'm in the middle of Blood versus Water, which is a very fun season, and John, God bless him, didn't spoil this for me, but Blood versus Water, one of a returning player is the wife of Brad Culpepper, of the NFL player. Okay. Who's a Florida boy. He came from the Tampa area. Known to be a pretty nice guy, but on the season of Survivor, total dirtbag. He comes off like such a jerk, and he's kind of like, I think it's just mostly the edit, but really just other people on the show hate him. Not everyone, but some people on the show hate him. And are so aggressive with him, and he kind of gets over defensive, which makes him look kind of jerk. But you know, there's plenty of moments where it's like, oh no, you're just like kind of funny, and you're white as part of Survivor. So, but there's one moment where if you watch Survivor season 1, Jervis from season 1 comes back in Blood vs. Water and he brings his niece, who is wonderful in her own right.
Your name ever start with like a V or something? I just feel like you a fucking bitch. Every time I think of a word that starts with the letter V, it's a vagina. You know what I'm saying, baby? Yeah. That's it. Gives vagina. 50 ass. Beautiful individual that control hoes. Fuck, nigga.
Away from Jarvis's knees.
I need a Ying. I need a Grim. I need a Osa. And I need
You know, there's some people who watch Survivor who sound
I need somebody to play downstairs. A Nomad.
never should have gotten off the couch and that seemed cool.
Who the fuck went glass? Nigga, I gave call out.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, glass.
Who the fuck called the glass?
Who else did you even say? I'm not doing that. Oh,
Oh, you want to do Ocean? Okay, you can do glass. You can do glass.
I'll still get up on the window.
Be advised
Yeah,
your
the
drone has
radio
located a
guy's
bomb.
playing downstairs.
Mute up. Mute up.
You got it, fool. Me and Cardi make a little push with you first, right?
Mute Doc Azami. Bandit. Mute Doc Azami. Bandit. Have
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, what I'm doing is one people?
5
Oh, wait,
seconds
no,
before
Margie?
insertion.
You say Margie?
Bandit. Straight up to
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
That's on the
location and
zombie.
defuse it.
what the fuck? Hey, the heli. Come on, Dre.
Need a Nomad right here, too.
Go, bitch.
Doc is on rotate. Hold on, I'm numbing off the rotate.
Watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right there by the looking at.
Go for it, B, go for it.
Diffuser is online and active.
It's mute.
Door.
What's tracking target?
Oh, I did
C4.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Doc slow something. Good shit.
Op 4
I just
neutralized.
baited, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I was baiting my dick off. Good plan, bitch.
Thank you. You know I'm best Montana. Best Hayden Tyler.
I was some baiting ass.
Why are we taking the other side?
It's okay, bro. We know
You
you
gotta
been
take over
playing.
main entrance. You gotta take over main entrance.
Y'all wanna do aqua push?
You go aqua push. You gotta go through main. You gotta need like 2 to 3 door main entrance. And somebody goes.
Somebody go awkward. I'm gonna hit the stairs because last time Carl was supposed to hit that shit and he never did. So I'm gonna hit them stairs, the luggage side stairs. I'm gonna make sure we got pressure over there.
What? I got my jack.
We need to locate a bomb.
Right now. Looking on gin and juice.
They got this castle. Oh, yeah.
Your drone has found a
I'm
bomb.
taking top white for free, y'all. Somebody get a drone. Top white is ours, but
What does that mean for
They have a mirror on my shit.
Yeah,
for castle.
Is that for something or can we get something
10 seconds before
No,
insertion.
I need it for this castle.
Alright.
I just want to get
5
that out the way
seconds
right away.
insertion.
We got
Yeah,
90.
I was just curious.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and
Like
defuse it.
VIP side. Yep, castle. Oh, he gave us this side for free, though.
right here?
Whoever's coming with me, come on. Whoever's coming with me, come on. We moving and grooving. I got bombs. Opening this. I think they're on the other side of that. They're on the other side of that.
I got one mirror.
Just clearing out the side, just to make sure. That's castle, that's castle, that's castle. Rotate. Let's rotate the aqua now. Start droning. Somebody hop on the drone. I got it. Check out the cam, boy.
I'm reloading.
Bandits on my doorway.
Doc is on me. He's healing. I got one.
Shit, you got bombs. You got bombs.
Last operator
Bandits
standing.
on my blue. Better come on blue stairs. Go back.
Okay. I know. Good. We have to put that nigga that was on us.
Bomb diffusion initiated.
On rotate. On rotate. Oh, he's walking at me.
It is a relationship, and our whole existence
Just dope the shit out of me.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I couldn't hear shit.
That nigga hit you with the Sophie.
I couldn't hear a motherfucking thing. If you would have doped him again, it makes him pop off whatever he's doing. Like cancel the animation. Nigga, yeah, I know. Still like that.
No, yeah.
That's good push,
They go downstairs. Free the fuse. Nomad.
Fuse.
Already, we need a few.
Nah, he's baiting us right now.
We need to locate a
Going
bomb.
up, baby. He baiting that, baby. He ready to
Drone has found a
live.
bomb.
Ah, Ella. Castle, I heard a castle. Castle. No, why are you dressed? You're done. Somebody down up top, bro. We ain't got shit. B, hurry up. Float that shit up, man, real quick. You're done.
10 seconds to go.
I'm on it. No, you go lie.
5 seconds.
Yeah, you don't know. Let's get it.
You found the bomb. Make your way to its location and
Boy,
defuse it.
Yeah, we can't hit a drone yet. Come on, you ready for the high drop?
Claim our mindset.
Yeah.
Hey, one on ping. Go yo. Stop white.
Start fusing.
I can't. Hold on.
Shooting us through the floor. Shooting us through the vertical. Way on top right. Castle flanked up.
Blinding them.
Do you think D'Onofrio might have gotten it mixed up?
User is active. Protected at all costs.
Two on me, 2 me.
Yeah.
Ran down.
Come on, hive set.
Hit the nomad behind us.
Good shit.
We're still behind.
You ain't no children.
I couldn't see.
On it.
Come on.
One sunrise. Hurry up, put that down.
It's not letting me.
On it.
Defuse it. We're good.
Got you out there. Got that bomb down. And I got one.
3-5 getting bombed. That's crazy. Good shit,
Bro, they were all coming to clear up top. I couldn't even get the fucking nomads down, bro. He was.
how the rights really work. He's just kind of like, I think we have Hulk.
Good shit, yeah.
I think we have the X-Men
What we
again.
need? What we need?
It's really
They're not over.
And honestly, the reason why it's so confusing is there's no set.
Like that, that's all I need, Dre.
We don't need to.
Whether or not the studios have the rights to
I don't need.
Keep us focused, Dre.
and the contracts, it just basically
Come on, B.
two different studios
Somebody else.
negotiate they have the rights to. It's not written down. It's confusing by design. That's
Well,
why I say
I wanted to go Mozzie.
let the lawyers figure it out after the right.
Secure the bomb.
Or forgiveness.
Reloading.
Stand out there.
Reloading.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Wall reinforced.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 is located
Setting
bomb. Get
barricade.
ready to engage.
Planting toxins.
Like nobody in sight right now.
Aqua.
Yeah, Aqua.
On repel Aqua.
2000s and 2010s era X-Men movies. There's 13 of them. We last year did a breakdown of every single one of those movies, and they're really good videos. Really, what you
Yeah, he Aqua trying to shoot at me.
watching
I'll tell you.
those breakdowns and what we
Okay.
discovered while researching and writing and shooting them is how dirty they did Cyclops' story.
Beamer, let me know if you need help.
Halle Berry was a huge star,
Oh.
so they wrote big roles for her. But
Doc is
they were
pinging one.
and Halle Berry made
They got
the most
VIP,
of them.
VIP.
But like, and a lot of this is due to Bryan Singer and Brett Ratner. There were reports that
I got,
one of the
Somebody play my belt.
Blue's downstairs.
shit. He got me in a theater.
service or something like that.
It just
Let's coming down main hall.
picks off.
Swapping mags.
Said that he originally
Like you're dead.
or he like walked off.
Main, up cool vibes, up cool vibes, up cool vibes, up cool vibes.
Yeah. MB.
Barrier formed. Keep it deployed.
Planting.
Bomb diffuser in place.
Switching mag.
Yeah, he does.
I think he near me.
He's on the stairs or in the hallway.
And then as soon as Halle Berry walked out of the room, reportedly, according to
All friendlies were
One's
eliminated.
repelled and
Mission
one's
failure.
inside.
I know doing a bit of damage control based off of some of his humor and things like the first case.
Y'all two died at the same time. I tried to get.
I don't know if that's the case, but it just seems like interesting that this story's
Nobody in
but
fucking
either way,
penthouse
I
would
agree
die.
with the sentiment that like we were overdue.
Let's go down. Let's go down, gentlemen.
Live action origin moment for Aurora Monroe. The writing that she received in X-Men
Lay up
97,
top.
I would love a live action storm.
I'm gonna play Sunrise side to start. I'm not gonna
Doing that well
stay
for
over there.
right? Like specifically Deadpool, Wolverine, getting a lot of
Castle
great
Strap.
moments to a lot of characters who had been kind of done dirty in the past.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reload.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
He got the move, bro. He got that move.
Planting toxins. Termoji.
One-way trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Reloading.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
getting in often.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Oh,
Changing mag.
main, I think.
So there are always plans to do this. Yeah, I mean, and I think that Marvel Studios always wants to give fans,
I believe they just blew up in a castle somewhere. I believe they're in, what's the south side thing over here? Or the east side? Main service district?
I'm looking main on me. Yep. Ace is one tap outside of the main lobby. I was kind of trapped. I was getting shot at my back from blue bar, whoever made that rotate over there. They're upstairs already, got the hatch, Nomad and Fuse upstairs. Ace is one tap outside of main, might go service. Still got the 90 cam, one thing, Nomad. One thing. Got 90 cam. I get people upstairs, lucky. But people are gonna do that.
In service.
Last operator standing.
That's 3.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, 2
Mission
people
failure.
upstairs. Right away. That's all, bro. That's all I want to do. I gave the call out to go down. Like, really wasn't our. It went down.
I don't know what's going on.
Wanna do? Let's go up top. Okay. Trying to play, are we trying to, what we doing? Going with the flow, fuck it.
I'm gonna play VIP.
What do we need? Shit, say something.
Let's get a Goyle, let's get a Azami, Legion.
I can fucking rook. Man, y'all better get kills, bro.
Secure the bombs.
Niggas just clutching dodging and just ain't doing a motherfucking thing with them, bro.
Changing mag!
Try to get
I'm
through that.
reinforcing VIP.
Yeah, they hit that shit last time. Late though. And they came in through the big window, I think.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Reloading!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Keep a strike straight. Point barrier.
Reloading.
Good kill.
That shit, bitch.
We have some time.
They brought up Blitz last time.
All Vulcans are prepped and
I'm
ready.
sitting main. I got cool vibes stairs.
Keep a barrier.
Nobody outside of Aqua. They might be hitting luggage side. Okay, okay. Oh my god.
Where?
Alright.
Okay. They just opened up bathroom hatch.
Running B on. Damn, my feet.
They got a switch.
It's a blitz on our Aqua. About to walk in blitz.
Window car. Someone's
Window,
on the
window.
It's also
On the door. One on the door too, Driz. On the door. He's right side of the door. He's drawing.
Also drones.
Swinging. 1 minute sunrise. About to walk up main stairs. Shoot the wall. Fuck. Luggage.
We're going in.
Oh my god! Nobody.
Mission failed. All friendlies neutralized.
The bitch is just sitting on the sunrise door, bro. We needed some low pressure. I always get fucked off the gas, bro. I literally always get fucked up.
I just don't see a legal scenario where Tom Holland sits out of Doomsday.
Let's win this attack. Let's win this attack.
Mice,
That they signed is that he has to appear in Doomsday. I don't know. I think that's why all these trades have just assumed that Tom Holland is going to.
Every gap, I just peek it one time and they're just staring at the shit. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Let's go for plant. Let's go for plant. We can do an aqua plant behind chassis if y'all want.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Bro.
And you know, this story has changed hands so many times between different writers and different directors, and you know, probably even different.
I get the first pick and then we just somehow collapse on every gun battle that we get into.
These types of things, but there were rumors that this movie, whether it be Doomsday or
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
permutation it was, that Tom Holland Spider-Man was going to be a leader of one of these teams.
Gotta win that one, that'd be it.
Underappreciated characters of the MCU, Ralph Boner.
Alright, can I get somebody help with plant?
10 seconds before insertion.
Showed up in WandaVision, and how happy we all were to see that Boner again in
5 seconds to insertion.
It's the gloves and the
Proceed to bomb's
tank.
location and defuse it.
We got nothing for the castles, bro.
Yeah, we're going off it.
Beating them bitches down. That's cool and all, but that shit ain't no
I'm just trying to be an
cozy and stuff.
Yeah. Jay, somebody made a small peek at some window down below.
Yep. I was looking at that shit the whole time while I was punching that shit.
Mine is primed.
I'm watching this window right now in case somebody wanna pop out. I'm gonna fuck his ass up.
I'm gonna take a logic. This is clear. Behind this is clear. Aqua is clear. Hold on. Let me drone. Luggage is clear. It's all clear. It's all clear. I'm hopping up. I'm taking luggage.
Okay. I'm still watching the window until I'm gonna rotate the big window and yank it out for him. Let me know when y'all ready.
Tracks release!
Doing it now. Yep. On the window, Jordan!
Grenade.
What window? This one?
Diffuser is on.
Alright, we're good. Get out.
I was on my drone. I didn't hear that. I was on my drone.
We're good.
That's all. I'm good, bro. I just... 5 now. Hold on. Kill, dog. Let y'all listen, bro. No,
Two on me. Shit. We win.
Hop on. He's on it. You gotta kill the guy. They got it. That's the push, bro. I don't know what happened. I need it,
The
bro.
diffuser has been destroyed.
I got on rappel. He's just staring at that shit.
Bro, I was on my drone. I was getting all the shit.
I know. It's my fault, but damn. You right fucking there.
I did not hear him at all again.
I knew he was gonna be there. I looked at it, free fired, and just one tap me, bro.
Do the pen? Alright.
I know he just one tap. I knew he was gonna be there too, bro. That shit is fucking annoying as a bitch. Cause I just punched this shit down. Yeah, Aqua. Hopped on the rappel.
Protect the bombs.
I get them all the time.
run.
Advised, a bomb location has been
I
compromised.
don't know how to stay alive on defense, bro.
Device activated.
We need feet holes below the hatch, please, and thank you. Fucking down, bitch. They had 2 zones, 2 stairs, bro. They're gonna hit this stuff.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Phone man. I'm about to get a kill.
Barrier deployed.
Fuck, I mistimed it.
One peek.
One car rolling. One might come off the side, bro. There's no feels on the hatch. They're droning out sight from the big window. Or from the hatch, I mean.
They have a thermite thatcher too, bro.
He mistimed it too.
Place device.
Drone down 90.
Keep it deployed. Running out of time.
I got both thermites. Walls.
Sophia's on your door. Sophia's on a VIP door.
Place device.
Hold on. She might walk in on you. She might walk in on you.
Hey, full table, full table.
Yeah, full,
Sophia's still,
3 ping.
Sophia's still outside VIP door. Inside. Bathroom. Drop bathroom. In bathroom.
Hello.
Get angle on that. Get angle on bathroom.
She ran across. She ran across.
Back side if you can, JD. I got 90. Let me die on. They don't know about me still.
Changing mags.
I'm watching side.
Ash from below. She's got the bandage.
They don't have any more thermite.
Sophia's still outside. VIP. Opening my wall here. I'm dead. You still got 90, right?
Yeah.
Swing my 9.
Ace is one tap. Right here on 3 ping. Literally on 3 ping.
Kill.
He's about to plant.
One's in here. Close enough.
One friendly
He
remaining.
pre-fired me through the wall.
Beamer, I thought you had my 90.
10 seconds to
Planting
go.
in Hey. Good try.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
That's the wall. Y'all didn't make none of the feet holes rotate. Like if I had to rotate on that theater wall, I could have nitroed over, but I couldn't see it. Whoever's got shotguns, y'all got
That nigga messaged me, bro. Literally.
bro. Again. You niggas, that final round. Why am I
Hello, carry, bro.
30? I tricked 2 thermites and a Selma, bro, and we lose the.
She making first pick, bro, doing dumb shit.
Man, I'm not even trying to hear with teammates. We are forced. We should be able to. Y'all got shit on 90.
Yeah, I mean, Beamer told me he has it. I died 90.
Okay, I died. You did better than me.
Halfway down, I was down at that point.
You know where I died from.
And then we don't even have no head hold. Sight. I'm telling you, you go back to sight. When I come back, ain't with this shit, I can't see nothing.
That group is hanging out with Negasonic Teenage Warhead, and in Colossus by Stepan Kapici. And I never know how to say your name, Stepan. I'm really sorry about that. That's just mine.
Is what it is, bro. Rank up, we gotta do the shit that's necessary for the rank up, bro. That's what I'm doing. Hell yeah. The shotgun, do all the supports. Somehow managed to look. Walking through hallways, bro. And I was gonna hold that shit. I should have told you, bum ass. Y'all can't hit y'all shots. I would have flipped that nigga.
Y'all shouldn't beat him, so we try to fight his dad. How to curtain, how to bury, how to look at that. The vibe, I'm in playing the vibes. It's kind of magic, kind of something that I'm bagging they cries. And that ain't
This nigga down. That shit loud as
Never didn't know it not a fall, cause it ain't a day deadly in the playoff tomorrow. I gotta go. I don't think he heard me. Probably want you to play yoke and that's if it's a derby. I'm in it. Lakers look away, cause I don't really want to scare you. But how you play the let the boys spin you?
You running in or no?
matchmaker here. Somebody else host, please.
Oh, shit.
And thank you. It just said it right when you said something. What the fuck, G? Anything, we should have just gave VIP. First, them niggas plant, for real.
Me and JD in here.
Come on, Emerald. We need you on that Emerald shit, man. You was top frame, man.
I was top frame. You saw me up there. You saw me.
Just trying to point the blame at this point. Oh, man. What the fuck is 3-0, bro? That shit don't mean nothing. I'm missing game one and shit. Fuck this rainbow shit.
With Monica Rambeau meeting
Mm.
an alternate universe version of her mother as binary and beast. Every word that is said in that scene, every visual we see, suddenly
Oh, y'all learn what the Thompson's brother name was.
anything that happens in Loki season 1.
Uh.
And that seems crazy.
The Thompsons, their big brother name is Troy.
And what they were doing, but
Troy
I think
Thompson.
Studios is now kind of looking all
I'm
over
a mirror.
and taking it with a bit more of a grain of salt.
Who the fuck is Amir, nigga?
And your theory casting. And I'm not crazy about that because I think, in my opinion, Loki season 1 and 2
Amir.
are possible. I love the world building
One
that was
year,
done in
nigga.
those shows and those seasons, those episodes. But the fact of the matter is, Marvel Studios
Oh
is
my
very
God.
advertising. Like, it's just crazy. It seemed like a lot of the plans are being set in Multiverse of Madness. Like, I look at everything the 838 Illuminati says as gospel in terms of explaining what incursions are. Now I feel like I don't know if Marvel Studios considers that as important as WWE. I imagine we're gonna get a lot of the word incursion in Fantastic Four first steps, right? Like, again, we don't know that this is 100% the case, but it seems like their universe is gonna be hit with an incursion, and they're gonna have to leave. You know, in Secret Wars, Reed Richards builds those like life raft stuff, and maybe that's kind of where they're going at the end of this movie. I don't know, but yeah, I think that we're gonna learn a lot more about the like universe or the multiverse that we're working with in Fantastic Four first steps. I think they're gonna give us a good lore of it. At least I hope so. Yeah, I think we need one. I think we will get.
How long this shit finna say match? Fucking
I don't think we're gonna get it in like Ironheart or Wonder Man or in Daredevil Born Again Season 2. However, I do believe Daredevil Born Again is moving in a direction of the New York of this universe coming into like a heightened state where it becomes more
Look what I just told you.
grounded universe. About that, but I think it will set things up to where Kingpin could show up in Doomsday. He could be kind of like king of bad. That's
I don't even give a fuck.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, even
Put me on whatever. I'm going. Ton of high, ton of.
sort of like in the
What map we on?
and the MCU have been really careful about explaining things that are like mystic, right?
We got things hard to y'all fuck boy.
In this case, they were just sort of like, yeah, he's got a magical amulet. That's
Jinxed it.
and so I agree. I think they're trying to shift the grounded reality to something that's a little
Post art, bro. Fuck this. They want us to. What the fuck, bro?
will focus on the Avengers.
Oh, we ain't banning this shit.
Thunderbolts and original X-Men all fighting Doctor Doom. I try to imagine how that sets up the plot structure of the movie. We made a video in the past week how Doomsday could open with like Doctor Doom confronting God of Stories Loki. The fact that Tom Hiddleston's name was one of those chairs is a big deal. It tells us that Doctor Doom's going to use the existing TVA architecture, including the sacred
Banning? I can't like a drink.
the existing structure of the TVA as we saw it, that three paradoxes, goals, that anchor meanings, logic, and then the void is like the ground upon which Dr. Doom will battle.
Yeah, we do. Something to the final. Or do we think that the structure of this movie could be going zone by zone and each of these groups losing? Like they lose the battle and then some survivors join, they go to the next place. It's almost like Thanos going place to place to place and knocking the battle away. Someone in join the battle at the end, but like we could see like the way Dr. Doom is building the chunks of battle. Tapping it.
Yeah, we went up 3-0 in the offense. Field low.
Yeah, we fucking suck, bro.
I mean, y'all can't kill a nigga that's walking down a fucking hallway. I don't know.
You need to use your drone to locate.
He was
a
telling
bomb.
me he's got it. He told me personally, go back to site. I got you. I'll go back to site. I'll do wall bands to it.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Bring the future to the future.
We end up dying to that shit. Fuck, they got a mute.
So I'll be interested to see kind of like how those
I'm bringing. Dude, we gotta get this aqua shit down, bro. Like, we gotta work on that. Yeah, come on, we're doing that.
10 seconds to insertion.
If we go, I'll go, Robert.
We suck at that aqua.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah, Rob would have been perfect. Still, see,
You located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't know.
What are we doing?
Aqua push.
I gotta rotate. Fuck.
I'm gonna try to take luggage again.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Beamer, what? How'd you die?
At Jones, we take great pride in crafting high-quality replicates from our original land.
Okay.
I was downstairs clearing out downstairs, and once I noticed y'all were on the other side, I started backing out.
I'm walking in VIP.
We gotta go take bomb back, bro. He's in here, bro.
Oh shit! 90, 90, 90. Oh. 190, 190.
Jury is helping. Malusi 90. I don't know, could be anywhere.
Initiated.
One's behind bar.
So that's what
I got Cam. Not 90 anymore, could be VIP. Hallway.
Kill teammate behind this plant thing here in the middle of the hallway. You know the one.
Down to one friendly.
Beamer, when you die in places like that, bro,
All friendlies have been eliminated.
What happened?
Fuck the past. Move on to the future. I need cardio.
I forgot I started that nigga down. Yeah, I did start that nigga down.
That he could be using to build the suit of armor around the world, or build his Doom bots, or whatever it is. So I don't know. Francisco, but
I could have just flooded site, but I came back for that nigga, to be honest. That shit was free. I said, chalk it up, fucking.
We need to locate a bomb.
Got into my fucking penthouse. Shut up my back, though. That shit was tough.
Drone has located a bomb.
The Golden Gate Bridge, like you would probably expect. So there aren't any like key locations to look for, unless my memory is deceiving. Yeah, I mean the West Coast Avengers have a few different headquarters. There was the actress, like the old Hollywood actress, her mansion is used as like the base, and that actress was mentioned on a poster in Clint's apartment in Hawkeye.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
That was an Easter egg setting up what we might see in the
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
They're spawn peeking somewhere.
Swapping!
Spawn peek on me.
Two. Maluti and a zombie.
They reinforced off top floor.
On top right now. Ah, no, I'm on ground.
Loyos and VIP.
Legion up top.
Legion up top as well. Legion and Goya up top.
Wherever teenagers died. Goya on ping. Goya on ping. Right here. Still on ping, man. I whipped on Legion on top. Did we just...
Chris, can you I'ma hop in. Can you aim close? I'ma go over here. Does that make sense?
I thought we were gonna clear those
The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Down to one friendly.
To clear them niggas. What's going on? I'm the only one going to get them. I'm calling out where they at. Nobody's saying shit to me. I go try to get the kill myself, and you niggas is just still outside. I know you was doing shit, but what the fuck is everybody else?
The diffuser has been recovered. You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all
Were we
friendlies.
not going upstairs in the first place?
I got left and I was left on 8 HP, so I thought he was gonna run at me, so I just kind of chilled. But I got left. I was upstairs about to clear, but I don't know what ended up happening.
Oh, we're so chopped,
Why not do that? One question I have for you that while I was doing this research I was like wanting to ask you about is you know, they announced a list of character names, not character names. We have this like, okay, it's gonna be the Avengers, Wakanda's Fantastic Four, Thunderbolts, Silver Swordsman fighting. That makes me think that it's
We need to locate a bomb.
the variants that we've already seen, you know, grow to love. Do you think we're gonna see a ton of variants of these characters from different universes as well, or do you think it's primarily gonna be maybe not something they see? Because like, how Richards or Victor Pesco was the second to last name revealed. We, you know, it makes sense that
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Drone has located a bomb.
or just surprise
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Spawn peak main. Spawn peak main.
Reloading!
Main. Zombie. Push back. Where's left side?
Remember, can you come back to the wall?
Yeah. Maybe
Alright, can we get some bathroom half pressure? Maybe big one pressure. Do you have a claymore, B?
Yeah.
Put it on this wall before
I had bottom cool vibes camera, so if they try to make up fucking cool vibes, you know. My cam got shot.
this main breach is open.
Hookah.
I think teammates in sight. Yeah, he's in sight.
He's in on ping.
One's in VIP.
They're pinging. He's in on ping.
I'm gonna smoke this on my cross.
Where's Garrett?
He's in VIP. Back VIP.
Tossing EMP grenade!
Drop the diffuser.
Doc's 25 HP, so
Down to one friendly. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
we fucking
What is going on?
Bro, how is he 4 and 2? He's aiming at feet.
What is going on, bro?
The Ravens just released Tucker.
Jog it.
This isn't like, you know, going into an M. Night Shyamalan movie or a Christopher Nolan movie or even a J.J. Abrams movie where like you really want the twist to hit you by surprise. I think Marvel fans want to read the comics and they just
Jog it. 2 and 3, 1 and 3, 0 and 3, 0 and 3.
The stats mean nothing, bro. We're not even coordinating shit, bro. I'm going in trying to get 2 picks by my fucking self, and I'm thinking y'all coming with me.
Secure the
Like,
area.
I'm doing
Keep
shit
the
like
bombs
that, my
protected.
nigga. So what the fuck does that even mean?
That's like that ain't gonna win this
Op 4
game.
located a bomb. Protect it.
I feel it, bro. 2 and 3.
It's the whole team though. I ain't blaming no myself.
Negative is a bit too. Come on out. Communicating. That's why we're losing the fucking game. We got Montaigne going to deliver the bomb in the fucking sunrise.
10 seconds.
When we attacked kitchen, I thought we were pushing upstairs. I'm calling niggas out.
5 seconds.
Back the fuck off. Without saying shit. I went to go get the niggas. That's what I'm on here right now.
Op 4 is
I'm trying
located
to
the
get
bomb.
shit.
Get ready to engage.
Niggas ain't on shit. Weak ass fucking niggas.
Keep our position.
Toby and Andrew in those leaks and know the how.
Balcony.
Like there is complicated multiverse magic. There is
Gridlock low, that's Ayana.
a spell that borders, you know, known and unknown realities that we still don't really
Propelling
know how it
outside,
works,
balcony window.
You know? Sony doesn't know how it works.
Droning out balcony.
So I think the how is more interesting. Because the how gets into
It's a shield of some sort on balcony.
has this kind of one more day-esque wish that he wishes he could be anonymous again.
Nope, I got shot in my back from Ace.
Alright, I can talk about
What's Mute doing?
for hours, and we will. We'll get to all of that.
Balcony push. Balcony push. Nobody's on my main stairs.
Bro, I'm ping, bro. Ooh.
Your questions now based off of kind of
AC, how back on, right? I'm ping, bro. Still.
so there are other people
Right here.
who think are lying to us when they say they're not in the
Sentry, you gotta fuck with.
or you know, we're avoiding kind of
He's
leaks
look, not even, he ran back outside. He's back outside window.
kind of curious to know your thoughts.
Droning on the, droning.
Coming week,
He's just being on drone.
Was just hopped in car?
Sounds like one ran in B.
Fantastic Four trailer. Please, hopefully, there was a trailer coming to CinemaCon to attend.
Where the fuck is he?
Oh my god. He's in sight.
One friendly operator remaining.
G fucking G's, bro.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
They don't want to start trying to down 0 fucking 3. videos, niggas just
Give up.
start doing whatever the fuck they wanna do. Oh my goodness. Alright, then y'all don't have shit to do with
Stop it.
Whenever other big news comes out, we'll be covering it.
4 fucking matches in a row.
A week from right now will be the season 2 premiere of The Last of Us on HBO Max, or just Max. We have not watched this episode yet, or at least I have not. But our breakdown of that episode will be coming out on Monday the 14th, and we're so excited to have. It's back. It's back. It's gonna be so good. I'm so pumped. All right, and then yes,
I gotta roll up, bro. Like, this rolled up. I had to roll up again to my back. I'm tired of this shit, bro. I can't win for shit. Like, we could have just played by ourselves. We was have to calm, pushing together, all that shit.
Niggas just start doing what?
What happened?
Blame stat lines, but when I
really watching on TV, that doesn't have to do with this nerd stuff. Eric and I only talk about 2 things: Marvel and Survivor. That's right. That's all we.
I mean, I'm off that though. I don't even want to.
Different places in our Survivor watch. You're still catching up, and I'm watching.
Rivals time. Oh, what the fuck? I just started a fucking quick.
No.
That shit started ASAP too. Like,
And it's a wild season that brings back Brandon, who is Russell's nephew. Has a
and you might face penalties. Yeah, I'm gone. Might face? Yeah, invite me.
I just think Stealth is so ridiculous. I don't mind Philip. I think Philip, this poor guy, he's kind of wild, but I love watching him.
I'm 1-2 games off.
I didn't like him in this first season where he's just screaming at people, but he was a bit more fun in the second season. What I'm not crazy about is whether it's Boston Rob or Russell Hance, other players just copycatting and citing them as if they are geniuses, their strategies. And,
oh, God.
I like Boston Rob. I like watching him in whatever reality show he shows up in. When he comes back in Russell versus Boston Rob season of Survivor, he did perfect a specific strategy, and I think Philip, to his detriment, thought that that was the only way to play and win Survivor. And that strategy makes, and I think even the editors and producers of Survivor realize this, it makes for not good TV, because Boston Rob had a dictator approach of not letting anyone talk to anyone. Also, I would argue
What you say?
that Boston Rob or
What did you say?
Roll up. I said roll up.
pull off, because you have to be
You said you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
charming and charismatic. Yeah.
No, I said you said you hear me.
Iron Fist. Right.
What did you say?
Philip, in my
I said I'm about to roll up. You hear me, nigga? I said you gonna roll up too.
and you have to not
Yeah.
like Boston Rob, he'll let people talk shit about him. He doesn't get in fights with people. He's kind of just like, whatever you think, man. And he'll go to the camera and tell how he really
Yeah, Friday nigga.
speak his mind at any given moment.
Wait, no, Leo right now.
And that is why I will never be a Survivor. Just because I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut, malnourished, and
I got another nigga on.
for, what do they do now, 29 days. I couldn't do it. I would
Somebody that I added.
accidentally say something that I couldn't.
They do be adding you, nigga, to get this.
I would run my
You be adding
mouth,
this shit.
or I would just not realize how I'm coming off,
I'd
and
be
people would
accepted to
think
do
that I'm mad at them, and I'm
There's a few times I did looking for.
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I just didn't want to make small talk in this moment. I'm sorry. Or specifically, everyone in my family has like a weird thing where we hold weight in our hand. I'm even doing it now. See how I'm shaking? That is something everyone in my family has. So like any challenge where you have to like hold pieces together, right? My hand would, especially if I'm nervous, I would start shaking. I would lose that. There's no way I can win that. All those individual immunity challenges are basically like balance a ball in some way, right? And they make more and more of those challenges. If it's just like endurance, like if you have to just like hold like your own body.
It's a good ass game.
I feel like I could hang in there,
That's what I'm saying
especially
right now.
work out again. I could
Dog, you said what?
These niggas is just
or swim. I'm a pretty good swimmer. I could do that. If you have to dive or hold your breath for a long time. That thing where you have to hold your face up. That terrifies me. I would dominate that. That's so scary. That's what I would tap out. We would just do that. Like almost drown. We would hold like endurance challenges of like how long you could. In Boy Scouts we'd have to do that. Like how long you can float. Like I'm great at that stuff. Incredible. But the social game, I feel like I'd be a good strategist and I'd get in there and they'd be like, get out of there. This is how I would make first. If there were ever a season of Survivor, you know, like the is it Rob and Malcolm relationship or whatever, where you have like some. I want to be in the background and telling an ally like go do dirty stuff. Yeah, and I can just sit back and like be friends with people. Use the human shield. Yeah. What I think I would be good at in the game is very quickly identify who my 3 and my 5 are. Craft together something special.
What that was down,
Yeah, like 14.
Completely pitch black tunnel with no plumbing. They were all emaciated. It was a horrifying scene. All of them were so thin. All of them were shot multiple times at close range. Those 6, those beautiful
OG on his ass.
kept each other alive.
Hey!
In conditions that are just unimaginable.
They were down 20 though.
They were down 20. Crazy. OG on his ass. They on his ass.
I have to say, Cochran.
They on his ass. Fuck wrong with him?
He's probably the prototypical game bot, I would imagine, from what I understand game bots are. And he is a Harvard Law kid who wrote his, like, thesis or dissertation on
Wait, I'm finna leave this one. I'm gonna let you play this one. Cause I'm finna bring my food in.
You can hear me?
Cochran's up there. And I know Cochran never comes back, so I feel like there's gonna be other people. I hear this guy Tony. He's showed up on the trainers. I feel like he's gonna be really good. I love watching Suri.
And a spider.
Love Suri. Russell is first season where he first keeps finding immunity idols.
What the fuck?
He becomes obsessive about immunity idols, and what he did to the show and brought Brandon into the show, I think hurt Survivor overall.
It is gone.
Russell, you're in sort of like the Doldrum era. Okay.
What time we play? Yeah, they been 2 Hilly there.
You get COVID and then the new era. And then
ooh, so low-key. I was like, what the fuck?
Myself included, but those seasons I think are a little bit more fun than the era that you're in. I've been enjoying it. Like there was the after Heroes versus Villains, like seasons 21 through 24.
Bro, what the fuck? Yes.
Season, I hated that season. I did not like One World. I think Colton is one of the most unwatchable people. Oh my gosh, I love Colton. I've never hated someone so much. I say I love him. I've never hated someone so much on Survivor. Colton, the way he plays the victim card, the way he uses his own, like, I'm sure he's faced bigotry, but the way he uses that as an excuse to be a
You better be a girl.
to be racist, or, like, I know Bill Posley. Bill Posley is a guy from the LA comedy scene.
Okay. I'm coming upstairs now.
I'll switch if I. These niggas are pressed up. Damn, Cap.
Let's go.
Wow, so I'm probably a couple months away from that. Just at the rate we're going. I'm so excited.
Oh, dude.
You can come over. We can watch the. We can join the Survivor watch party. We have to finish by Survivor 50. We're gonna just fly through it.
I gotta do some damage, bro.
Yo. I'm damaging already. Already got 3 Gs.
Magic is dead. Rocket, get back.
Right, like Entourage was so fun because it was like, you know, in the studio, Mark
He's going for the hills.
I got Rocky in the back. Kill him.
I need help. I'm about to. Me and Rock.
I got him.
Bro, we out here beating this nigga.
I got the hills stuck in the back.
You're always cautious of him just raising up. This is what makes him so talented, is because he can do it all.
And see. Shit. Come on, y'all. What the hell is going on?
What happened? Who you kill by?
Hawk. Who else? He's been diving the entire.
I didn't even die by this nigga.
Hawk has been diving the entire. What the fuck is this BRB? Rocket. Yeah. Got that. Clean that coming. I need help. Of course. I need heals, man.
desire to improve as a player.
Yeah. Our rocket is horrible.
Fuck! I'm trying. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my God, Brunson.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh. Just gonna counter. The Hawk is literally. You niggas. Pages. So much.
They whooping our tape. Ass.
I can't hear you. You keep going around, bro. I'm dead.
Fuck, man.
Niggas want 3 healers, bro. I'm pushing off. Losing right now. I finally get the counter. Why don't you guys?
John, again, it's been a delight. Thanks for being here, John. And we'll be back next week on the Sneak Peek to talk about the future of Marvel and everything we learned for next week. So thanks so much, everyone. See you.
Okay, buddy. Oh, mate. 11-7.
He mad I was fried. He mad I was fried. That ass dude.
You're horrible.
I like that shit. Glass of tropical lime. The Celtics.
Horrible.
20 midway through the third. New York finished strong. Eventually
2-minute drill.
is Boston with 3 timeouts in the next 2. Think about this. Boston has missed 10 of their last 11 threes until that Derek White. They have missed 40 threes tonight, but yet they are up 1.
That's why I pop out. This nigga standing still.
What the fuck is he doing?
That 3-point line for Boston, you forget how wide open the paint can be.
Not sure.
Here's the switch. They got Horford on. Here comes a soft double by Holiday.
Pushing his dick.
Rebound by Derek White in traffic at 6'4". Think about all the contact. Here's the shot. The missed shot by OG. Look at Derek White. I mean, that is a man's rebound. It is so treacherous inside. That's the way this one has been. Tied to 100 on TNT.
Am I coming in fuzzy?
Yo, what the fuck is he doing?
Only at Chili's is now available with the
Look
all
at
new
that.
Big Q.
What you mean?
Bottomless chips and salsa and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you want to make fun with kind of overpriced burgers, just go to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
They beat him up. No. How are all y'all done? No.
What the man? They fight this nigga? Yo, what the fuck? Y'all lose this, bro.
Seconds to play in regulation, down by 20. Knicks came back, strong third, strong fourth. The first time all season that the Knicks have been a plus in that three-point line versus the Celtics team. A +6. Not a soul in sight. It's Tatum with Anunoby defending. Shot clock at 6. New York is taking time. They've got the ball with 5.5 to go in regulation. Tatum, who has been the sure shot this season, sings on that one.
With FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more ways to live bet the NBA playoffs.
What's going on?
Make smarter plays with player performance pages. Or run the floor in real time with the live same-game parlay. Make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook and official partner of the NBA.
I'm not getting healed, Mantis. Can't get. Can't happen. Not getting healed. I gotta switch off. Telling the team more than. Get back on his. He got lost. Hey, what the fuck? Warlock. Shit.
Now here's the change. Now Brunson is going to be taking the ball back. Out of bounds. Can he get it back? Little dribble handoff here. Towns. Brunson. Boston. With time on the clock. But how much? He could not have asked if you're Jalen Brunson for a better look.
Dude.
Going to his strong hand, his strong way. Not a defender inside. This has got to be a bucket. Oh, he is going to be kicking himself. What a look there by Brunson. And what a great play by the Knicks. They got 0.6 on the clock. After adjusting it.
Oh my God.
It absolutely was.
Yeah, don't laugh at me.
Rotating over to take their
I can't do shit, bro.
No, guy, we good.
Got 30k fucking heal.
You see what? 32,000 fucking damage?
Bro. He was on Warlock not doing it. And y'all didn't know who the we went from 2 tanks to no tank, 3 tanks to make a.
You got another player, Lee?
I do, but he silver 1. Yeah. I told him to stop playing when he lost.
New York trailed by 20 in the third.
Where
They
one of
trailed
people
by
from on the
9
spectrum is
entering the
Jack
fourth.
Black on like the
They came back to take a lead. And now we are tied at 100 on the shot by Tatum, doubled by the Knicks, OT, and game one on TNT.
Mm-hmm. You know who I want to be in, but I'm gonna let everybody choose this time.
Can we take a look at this giant
Fucking
hole?
low.
That hole is easier to retrieve.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of
I'll go with everybody else and be generous, but we pull out a Loki shit.
No problem. Let's go back to step
Man, that low key is, bro. We can probably battle next guy.
Somebody put you through adversity. It's what I've worked so hard for. Chase history, chase the grades, chase everything you dream about as a kid.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are having one of the greatest seasons in history.
3 letters. MVP.
Hopefully I deliver.
Nuggets Thunder. Next on TNT.
I'm down telling y'all to get out.
We ain't got no Lillard for once. Oh no. Fuck it. Why would I? Oh my god.
Fuck is people on already? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This isn't just for me. This is for the millions of SoFi members defying financial doubts. Because when you earn and save more money,
oh, what the? Big bullshit.
join the official Bank of the India. So, get your money right.
Niggas auto lock that shit and be terrible.
I don't see how that shit go. I don't never be no cloak. Won't give it a chance.
Oh, no, no.
With Booker, I can't get him shit.
Magic. Think it now. Think that. Strange low. Strange could die. He's low.
Magic behind Penny right now.
Get out of there, Drift. Rocket about to.
We're seeing excellent guard rebounding Josh Hart for the Knicks and Derek White for the Celtics. Second half starters are out there for Boston. Virginia started, but is back in the locker room ill.
Chasing Rocky, you can't heal him.
Damn it, bitch.
Rocky dead.
Go on. I'm on the way.
Who is it, Magic Kid?
The thing. Because I was trying to get him Loki.
Magic that.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, nigga.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Back out, they got.
This fucking off. They got what's
I'm about to pop my shit right.
Rocket, yep.
Never mind. Here. On the right, on the right. She did. She does. She did. Let's take him out for next round.
Everybody move out. Healers move. Healers move. Healers move.
Oh no!
Got a door for me.
They played that right. Rocket awkward.
Bridges up to 48 minutes. My goodness. Talk about an Iron Man.
How's he going for me with that?
To knock the ball out. Tatum will inbound. In overtime. In a 6 of 21. 4 of 15 from deep. Clemson is defending Tatum.
Door almost dead.
Yeah, I'm fighting the healers. They can't heal. Healers on the point. Healers on the point. Healers on the point. Bye.
Did that bad.
Good shit, yeah.
Bridges in overtime. His defense at one end and a big three right there to put the Knicks up 6.
We see this a couple times. We see this a couple where she's dancing. No, in the first episode, she finally sees that video. So when she's following her through like the party.
They too.
Knicks need to win this one, but they too.
But you see her, she's so good with smiles and playing the character.
You know how game ones go. Away team, dude. Huh. I need here.
Rocky got go though, man. Look at him.
They finally get another one to go. To make this a one-possession game.
I got Rocky harder than that, man. Fucking bitch. Made her pop her off.
Sleeping now.
I need. Oh shit. I'm about to die.
You got our shit.
I killed Thor.
Oh, I tried to get away.
You good.
Get these motherfuckers out of here. Rocky, I had Rocky right in there.
Y'all gonna see somebody on the. Just put a 6-1. Come down on 1. They coming from top left.
Girl. Well, at least we don't got no storm no more.
Before the gather. Right there.
Whooping magic ass. And Jim just.
GG.
We confidently guarantee our network.
Healer. Go get it.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates will too connected.
She did. Good game.
Not emote on there. What's wrong with this?
That's the
Fuck out of here.
Punch him in the face and so.
Every day, Fed prints an average of $465 million. That's 26,000 shipping containers a year, created out of thin air. And that's why the dollar loses value over time. But there's one thing they can never print more. Bitcoin. The size of a quarter. This is all every day. Shouldn't the store of value hold its value?
I saw someone that it reminded them of the bear, the 17.
And the Knicks dodged a bullet here.
And it was just like
Here's
this
the foul
power
on
dynamic.
Brown on the gather, but it was, I mean, milliseconds there. Brunson is out, McBride is in, Towns is out, Robinson is in. Robinson's on the ball.
Did they call a foul on that? 3 seconds left.
Boston down by 3, and a timeout, Boston. Great defense by the Knicks, forcing everything to the half court.
You can do it. We've seen you do it. We've seen it a bit in Rogue One.
Alright, he gold now. Well, I'll fight him after. He good, it's just he kept getting sold.
He gotta be gold too if y'all already play.
Oh.
Just invite him one time and see.
I don't like being in the Loki, I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Clear for those ultras? Well, clear at a high level. Ice cold. The 3 for me only at Chili's now serves up the all-new Big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah. Hey, fast food, this is how you value me. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
We both been Spidey what?
3 seconds left in overtime.
I love that conversation.
Mitchell Robinson will be on the ball. One foul. Bridges down.
Oh.
What is it?
But Andor has kind of opened the door for the opportunity for some deeper storytelling. I think they handled it really well.
No! Come on, stop playing. No!
What the fuck?
Pick me off.
Why are they going Black Widow? We just had. And then they top on the sniper.
She was playing.
Like, bro,
what? She was showing up on her, what's the name? She got Black Widow, what's the name? Lord.
I heard people didn't like episode. Some people didn't like episode 2. They thought it was like a little bit meaningless. But I thought the opposite. I told you, you know, even showing these fractions in war that are kind of like. What is it like when someone is like stuck on an island?
Emma.
Yeah, when like they're marooned and against each other.
They got an Iron Man. Piss me off.
No, he couldn't get that. Oh, and they gotta name more. They basically got our lineup just a little bit.
Yeah. Hog dead, bro.
He's still alive? That's bullshit.
Oh, shit! We gotta, yeah, this is Iron Man. Yeah.
And we gotta get their healers because she keep getting.
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
What's up, Leah? You're the only one.
Woo, boy.
Somebody's a flame.
Oh, it's named more stuff. Okay.
I'm flanking right now.
Ah!
They're jumping me. And you go.
Oh, that's not my mantis.
She's dead.
Yeah, Luna, are you gonna heal or are you gonna fight? I need to know.
It's just Iron Man, bro. He's got him. Shit. Good up. Good fucking up, bro. Going back.
Alright, got him pushed back just a little bit.
I'm about to hop up on this. Alright. Yeah, and I got a turret on them too. I got my just
Help me, help me, help me. One time.
I'm gonna see, yep. So now I wanna pop that. Yeah.
Good one, good one. Both they healers. Okay.
We pulling up right now.
What's his name now? It's Namor now.
I kicked Mantis off. Cloak just left. Oh man.
I'm not getting hit.
Fuck, I got stuck on the dumbass poster. But it's just Luna wanna fight more than heal.
In which he also explains that he's writing something new that involves an ensemble. He says, I'm writing a little
Now I could be picking.
that I don't know, it's an ensemble.
I don't think they wanted to heal to begin with. Sumo person.
It's unclear whether Deadpool himself, who Reynolds tells times works better as a supporting character in his current era, will appear in Doomsday. The 5-hour long live stream.
Oh hell, bro. Iron Man.
Who was in Deadpool Wolverine, apparently didn't that will appear in the movie. Some more Deadpool. You might not be seeing his chair reveal in the next 5 hours that they do.
We left off right there.
Comment on Deadpool. What do you think? Do you think that he's telling the truth and that we will not see him in an Avengers movie coming up or an X-Men movie coming up? And do you think that is the right approach for this character?
We got this.
Obviously, he's probably missing some words. And kind of, I don't know. I mean, with Marvel, you don't really know what to believe and who to believe. The thing is like, there's already been a rumor.
Why he just didn't go punish it?
The rumor mill is kind of going, and that's what he had. You know he's on the radar. You know he's visiting the void.
They Hulk is trash.
I'm saying. They got Namor up top.
And so, you know, I think he just has a way of kind of walking on the line. I think we're for sure going to get that. I don't think it's without Avengers.
2 minutes. Oh.
No.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, damn.
Bro.
They are our ass. Luna.
But we know that there is at some way.
Then he gonna want to go Iron Man last bit. I'm telling him to go Iron Man, man.
They don't need a show. They can say it's from another timeline. Like, really, you know what I mean? Like, they could easily say like, you know, like you can throw it away.
Oh, yeah, let me try that part. Let's see.
Bro was just in the air, not being dealt with. Oh man, that hurt my pride right there. It is what it is, bro. Anytime they go Iron Man, just go right.
Yep. Okay, they said gold.
Yeah, yeah, go to. Cause I play with friends that was play too. Started this. Yeah.
It's so weird.
What the team is capable of, being more than themselves
Hmm?
together.
Okay, that's weird.
And so I think giving him this opportunity, maybe not to lead the Avengers, but like to lead another team or something like that, I think that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You get 86,400 seconds per day. With iconic design DNA, every day.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Charlie. Marvel just released a new Avengers promo, and they're officially changing the name of the Thunderbolts movie.
Man, Hulk.
It's one of the first times I can think of them changing a name for a movie this big in the second week of its release. There have been times when movies have had their titles changed, but typically it's been in much smaller ways, or they've waited till well after the movie.
Yup, thank you.
Some of the
Yup, and his ass.
Y'all can hear them again.
Then they added the X-Men to the title for SEO purposes, hoping that would get.
I can hear them in game.
Like, oh, we'll call it an X-Men movie. When Birds of Prey was first released, they called it Birds of Prey and the Fantabulous Emancipation of One Harley Quinn, and then changed the title to Harley Quinn, Birds of Prey, as another SEO kind of optimization. Just to make it simpler. Those were definitely marketing stunts, but they were way more.
Oh, that's fine.
They literally just changed the name on their official website too. Some movies like Tom Cruise's Live, Die, Repeat had different names in theaters. Then after it finished in theaters, they changed the name to Edge of Tomorrow.
Crazy.
Star Wars movie probably one of the best examples of this phenomenon. George
Oh.
Lucas also waited till
Killer.
after the movie had played its initial run in theaters to
Who are
was getting ready to release before he started referring to it as Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope. So if you notice, the cast has been doing
I don't want to go mine.
ripping the title off,
Hilla,
shows
he
posters and all the posters. Even Sebastian
might be
Stan
pink.
in real life has been going around
Let me
Los
see.
Angeles putting up these new Avengers parts of to change the actual titles around
So
Los
let
Angeles
me.
like this. So we'll explain why they're doing this,
Yeah.
what this means for the movie, whether or not this will actually hurt the movie's box office. Like, will this confuse people? There are a lot of you that predicted they would do something like this eventually at some point, just because the Avengers brand is
Def gonna keep you.
visible. You would think Marvel would have wanted to release a movie instead, just because it's a much stronger title than Thunderbolt.
We might win this. He said.
Come on.
Ban right people. Thank God.
I don't think it's going to be quite as bad as a lot of people think that it might be.
We got 2 flyers.
Might win. Yep.
Already going to earn before they started calling it the New Avengers. Little juicy nuggets. Mostly because if you actually go to a lot of online ticketing portals like Fandango or places where you buy movie tickets, the clickable links, like where you actually look at the schedules and the movie time, still read Thunderbolts. It's just the poster
The thing.
changing with this little New Avengers thing. Like the actual picture of the team itself is the same. So it's not quite as significant as like a full-on title change.
We would need to kill Spider-Man. He ain't not doing nothing, but for him dead.
But this is definitely Marvel trying to pull a marketing stunt, probably just experimenting, because the movie's almost already made back its budget. So far, it's actually doing fairly decent. It's not earned quite as much as Captain America: Brave New World domestically.
Let's focus their healers because they keep healing Venom. And they gonna get their oats real quick. That's one gone.
Less than $200 million
Got the other one.
to make that much money in order to actually turn a profit. So I think the idea is that Marvel saw that it had more potential to actually make it into profit, so they were willing to actually
Get on the point, move this.
experiment, and that's what it does feel like, more of a marketing stunt than them actually panicking behind the scenes, thinking, oh, we need to call it the Avengers, that'll get more people in the theaters. But it is funny to see how hard they leaned into this. I actually just thought that this was going to be a one-off thing in a couple different theaters, a couple different places, but then the regular Marvel social accounts also started posting these promos for the New Avengers, calling that the movie. The way the director, Jake Schreier, explains the title, Thunderbolt with the asterisk, that was his idea when he was actually pitching the movie to Marvel. Like, whatever you do, use this title with an asterisk, then you can change it after the movie comes out. So it sounds like when Marvel was actually envisioning this movie, they were thinking about calling it the New Avengers. But if you remember, when they were initially pitching the script, like very, very early days, it started life as more of a Black Widow 2 sequel.
I pushed back Cloak and Dagger.
Scrappy team of anti-heroes that came together, like it was that basic plot, but
About who?
didn't have any of the New Avengers stuff going on at the end of the movie.
Fantastic, though.
Turned into the Sentry was not part of that plot. They didn't have that so much later in the process after it became a Thunderbolts movie. I will do a separate alternate
Spider-Man got his, I'm sure.
because like originally John Walker's
Got him.
agent was going to replace Sentry as the main villain of the movie and be the one to, as they say, Hulk out, like when Val has that we have a Hulk moment.
Towards the hills.
First Avengers movie with Loki and Iron Man. Sentry winds up being her role. But one of the funny details here too is that Sebastian Stan says that when they were actually filming the post-credit scene, it was the Russo brothers that filmed it on the set of Avengers Doomsday, and that's how Thor and Hugh got
Be her ass. Yep, that's the one.
about them starting the filming for Avengers Doomsday.
Oh, Spider-Man back there. Hold on.
Help me over here. Help me over here.
I don't know why he did that.
Jump, they're trying to jump, they're trying to jump, they're trying to jump.
Okay.
Get back.
Lead them over, let them over.
Got him. Yep.
You got me here.
She did. Mm-hmm. Oh, fantastic. Almost did. Oh, fuck. Damn. He did.
Oh, come on.
Shh. I might die.
I'm coming back.
Is they will still have to wind up cutting a whole bunch of storyline. They won't have time for all the different characters to get a ton of time on screen. So there might just be a scene in the movie that picks up right after the events of this post-credit scene.
Okay, that's fantastic. And Venom left. But
That post-credit scene raises a whole bunch of different plot points and a bunch of questions about how they're going to deal with all the different characters during Avengers Doomsday.
Venom
Why are they going to have two Avengers teams at the beginning of Avengers Doomsday? How can Sam file a trademark for the Avengers team name? How can he sue them legally to stop using the name?
fuck it. Cloak killing Venom back here, they jumping me.
The way they set things up in the movie here, it just really is the beginning of Avengers Doomsday, is that those two different competing new Avengers teams will still be feuding, and he will still be threatening
She's dead.
to file a trademark. Like, I think it's more
I got
at this point than him actually filing a lawsuit. Daredevil, a really good lawyer.
Spider-Man. He good. Oh, I missed it. That's my fault.
What they were going to do when it was still Avengers King Dynasty, and there were a couple different directors and a couple different scripts.
Oh shit.
In pretty much every version of the movie, Avengers Doomsday, Avengers King Dynasty, whoever was directing, there was always going to be different teams fighting different battles in different locations, but there were going to be more different teams, more different locations.
Invis behind.
Where they had two different Avengers teams.
Die.
Eventually, by the end of that movie,
We got out of there.
a single battle when Thanos came to Wakanda to take the rest of the Infinity Stones and snap the Infinity Gauntlet. It looks like something similar is going to happen during Avengers Doomsday, where even though
yeah. Oh damn, Cloak. Oh, good one. Venom dead.
From their ass. What's wrong with them, y'all? Fuck out of here.
I hear Spider-Man.
He'll become God, Emperor Doom, and rule over that reality with total control. There'll be many survivors from other universes that wind up there.
Coming back.
But it seems like during Doomsday, you will have a bunch of different teams fighting a bunch of different battles against different groups that Robert Downey Jr. is all pointing to.
One healer gone.
One group fighting him, you might have an ally or two, but he's sort of taking the place of Thanos in this equation.
Squirrel girl gone. Cloak about to die too. Dead. Venom next.
But here's the interesting detail about how they're going to resolve these competing Avengers teams, Sam Wilson and Bucky's new Avengers Thunderbolts teams. When people asked him about the Avengers Doomsday Share Watch channel, like, what about all these characters here? Like, how is this going to work? Like, which of these characters are going to be good? Who are going to be evil?
And
Feige actually said that it's going to be 5 teams of heroes working
together
to fight Robert Downey Jr.'s Doctor Doom. So he's
no, be Penny.
original MCU heroes.
Yeah, we need Penny.
He just said the MCU heroes. The Wakandans noticed he treated them like a completely separate group. So that includes people like M'Baku, Shuri, Black Panther, as well as Namor, the people from Talocan. The original X-Men, which he treated like a completely separate team, coming from their own universe in the movie. A lot of the early first looks that we got of them filming, Robert Downey Jr. in his Doctor Doom chair here, look like it's inside the X-Mansion in their universe. And a lot of the outdoor scenes seem like it's happening around the X-Mansion. So it seems like we will go to their universe for a little while in the movie before there's an incursion in a broad to the MCU. Then he said the Fantastic Four, who are also coming from their universe, like we saw during the Thunderbolts post-credit scene. They're a completely separate team. They're not including them on the new Avengers teams. Andy also said the Thunderbolts characters treating them like a separate team, at least at first. So I think part of the idea is that you have these 5 different teams that will then collapse and mix and match into a couple different pockets of teams fighting Robert Downey Jr.'s Doctor Doom team. And for those of you asking who's going to be on Sam Wilson's
Let me know when you got ult, gang.
of Avengers Doomsday, like who would be on his team that he's putting together before they merge into a single team where they kill off most of the characters in that movie. I do think the Avengers Doomsday Chairwatch trailer gives you a pretty good idea of who's going to be on that team. So remember, Kevin Feige treating the Wakandans and the Thunderbolts characters like completely different teams. So when you're thinking about MCU characters.
Invisible, I'm dead.
What is your preferred pre-recording ritual? My preferred pre-recording ritual is meditating. Meditating is super important for me to just clear out my ears. I like to use it as a computer talk. When do you like to record? I like to record at night. My feel relaxing. Right when I wake up.
Yeah.
What kind of vibe do you like?
Didn't I get the fuck off me? Bitch.
No. Get out. What kind of treats do you prefer in the studio? I prefer sweet treats in the studio. Mostly fruit. I don't really do that.
Probably going to start with Thor, Ant-Man, Shang-Chi, Falcon, Rhodey, who wasn't listed in Fairwatch, but he's supposed to be in the movie. Captain Marvel, who wind up being on that team. Hawkeye.
Rocket OB! Rocket OB! Or I mean Venom, my dumb ass. Fuck, I'm talking about Rocket. Fucking Venom.
Wanda. Dead. Damn.
We are not. Shut him right the fuck up. Look at this bitch trying to solo ult me.
Nah. I'm behind.
No way she got you.
Alright, I'm on the way. They got a minute.
You ain't gonna kill me, Spidey. And I'm healing you, Chloe. We up.
Oh, they're not even pushing the thing.
Throw y'all. We up.
Trademark or copyright lawsuits necessary. There's a bunch of stuff happening this week. We're supposed to get a brand new Superman trailer really soon, and I'll try to post my alternate ending
And
videos. There were a lot of changes they made to the movie during the edit and while they were still working on the script. Like really crazy changes. So be sure to enable alerts to my channel so you don't miss any of that. This all feels a little bit like a Deadpool kind of joke, but if it does work for Thunderbolts, like it actually earns more money because of the name change, don't you expect them to
I got Rocket.
into their movies? Click here for that video. Update the link.
Venom got me.
And click here for my Thunderbolts video and all my other.
How you ulted me on the point?
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Ooh, y'all dying. Hold up. I'm coming. Yes.
This stuff.
Everything. Your choice of sandwich plus fries, drink, and an apple pie. $4. Saving money isn't gonna change you, right? Get more for your poor. Only at Checkers and Rallies.
Good game, y'all.
transforming good bones into great homes.
MVP?
Power. Our work shows.
I told you no win. He said ban Loki. I said yup. Cause like this is a ban right here.
So the movie ends in a big way, and throughout this video we're going to be breaking
What's
it
that?
down. We'll also be going to what we coming's next and where we think things are going in the MCU. I also want to give a review as currently the whole franchise, it's Schrodinger's MCU. Is it dead? Is it alive? You only know when you look at it, and we'll talk about that more in just a bit. Heavy spoilers ahead though, so if you haven't checked it out, please check out now. Blah blah blah, subscribe, and with that out of the way, thank you for watching. Let's get into Thunderbolts. Who are you?
I'm Bob.
Okay, so the big thing that comes from the end of the film is fantastic. Now it is season 6.
Get it.
The rocket ship arriving, and it teases some massive things for the future. The first thing this seems to confirm is that Galactus indeed destroyed their world, and they're now fleeing to another. This was actually theorized after the release of the recent trailer, where Reed said this.
My fault. I stretched the bounds of space.
Upon its release, it was even thought that the story could be shifted from where it actually appears in the film. This section could come at the end after Galactus has already destroyed their world. You may close
Okay, good. They man spotted me. Wanda, no. I agree. It's 50-50 on that, really. Mm-hmm.
Reed Richards is known as the smartest man on Earth, and his probing on his world may have even called in Galactus. The team then may have been unable to stop him, and thus they then had to flee in their life raft. It's something they actually did works out, and this then led him to see. Just released a big omnibus with. If you want a rough idea, just in general, if you read Jonathan Hickman's Avengers, and
I can be killer.
you're gonna get an amazing story that builds up to everything. Obviously, you can read them where you want, or you could befriend someone who has them all by hitting a thumbs up. Later on, though, we will talk about how that new Avengers name plays into this film. Now, it's also possible that Reed is deliberately going to other worlds. Starting off at the beginning of Hickman's run takes us to his initial Fantastic Four story. In that, Reed builds a device known as a bridge, which allows him to see into the multiverse. This is going to solve the problems of his world by finding worlds where they've solved the problems already. Every choice creates a branch in an alternate universe, and thus every problem is being solved where Reed's failed on this world. How about this draws the attention of the Council of Reeds and also the Celestials. Galactus is a Celestial himself, and thus they may be adapting elements of that in the film. Potentially though, they could destroy Galactus and then shutting it out into the universe. Pioneers and explorers
They changed it.
Inevitably though, I think this might lead to incursions, especially if their world hasn't been destroyed. Either way, I want to talk about the rest of the movie in this
Yeah, they changed stuff.
Now, before we get into the rest of the breakdown, I've got something that's honestly a game changer. No, it's not Mephisto finally showing up. I've teamed up with Star Global School of Work.
Gonna be the first one dead.
I switched off fast. They got a hella, bro.
Ouch. You on soul bond already? Shit, fuck it. Fuck out my face thing. Bye, bitch. Cloak next. Get her
Magic flanking, Magic.
Oh, hell no, Wolverine.
They on the point, yeah.
Alright. Hella gone.
Oh, die. Why was she solo the point?
Wolverine trying to get somebody. Here you go. The boy gone? Marina for me? Okay.
So I will talk about the ending in more depth in just a bit, but
Seems like a setup. I don't like this.
What the?
Yeah, this was a fucking boy. Came in. Got y'all bonded. It's a thing finna die. He dead.
This of course includes the cast of the Thunderbolts And after they realize they've been tricked into being in the same place at the same time, they
What's
decided to
wrong with
this. After a fight anyway, which leads to Taskmaster being killed extremely early on. Yeah, I don't think that was a big surprise, and even a couple of days ago, I was joking about how obvious it was. Why is it Cher not doing a 5-hour live stream? Why is she not doing any of the press stuff? Yeah, it was obvious, it was obvious. During the fight, they banged through his gaming unit, and essentially bring Bob, played by Lucy.
That's a bad decision. Oh, I'm trying. I got you. Dang, I thought that was you. Good one. We on the way back.
Marvel's darker version of Superman, first introduced in Century Edition 1 way back in 2000. He's basically an invulnerable man of steel who's faster than a speedboat.
Good stuff. Almost good.
Oh, that cute. Chloe, behind you. Behind you, Chloe. Girl.
Yeah.
Door. I knew that shit was
Range now? How many motherfucking
I knew that shit.
They got too many tanks. God damn.
Invisible woman.
Well, could
I'm finna die. Moon Knight killed.
I'm about to die.
That should be a kill from him. Kill him?
Oh no.
He got killed by Moon Knight. Moon Knight was one time, literally. I got invisible one. Moon Knight. Watch out for Strange. He look like old. I don't have no snaps. Good thing. Captain America.
We're trying to skydive in this bitch.
Discover Bob in a good memory though, and eventually the team work together to save him. This involves Bob going against the void and managing to stop it before it takes him over.
Yes, sir.
At one point, and that addiction has severely messed him up. He also had an extremely abusive dad and a mother who told him to stay in place every time he stood up to him. Because of this, he just stands back and lets things happen. He's easily controlled by Val, and she even went to him in the mother.
Y'all like my animation, you funny. You funny, man. I know that motherfucker crispy, I know, yeah. What the fuck y'all back here doing? Oh God! Thick as hell! Oh yeah, we got that. Come on,
several things in Marvel. Nexus beings are crucial to their universe, and in the comics, they're the same across every reality. It's also possible that a Nexus being is the prime hero that causes a timeline to decay once they die. The Nexus is also where all information. Either way, Val here announces their mission to Avengers. Obviously, this is a big part of Hickman's run, and it
don't run, Chris. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Don't run, Chris. Don't run, Chris. ass in, Dr. Shane. Oh, it's our shit. Our shit, nigga. Oh, who are you by yourself? No, don't run, bitch. Don't run, bitch.
The thing, he low.
Where your ass? Come here, Wanda. Where you going? Where you going, Wanda? Where you going, Wanda?
Dead.
Oh God, you gotta put that pressure on Thor. That's all. They done. Niggas keep switching. Niggas wanna go Wanda. Now they wanna go Iron Fist. They don't know who they wanna be. Where your ass?
We bonded, it don't matter. Well, never mind the clobbering and shit, but we good. Luna, Wanda, and then Iron Fist. Yep, get him. Yep, and the side girl, don't let him do that shit. Nah, it'd be dumb for him to do that. He just ulted too.
They don't get how he doesn't understand it. US agent even brings up how he has a shield, and he was of course announced as Captain America in a very similar way. So nicely plays off their conflict again, and even says only left at one point in the movie. He also talks about how it was the Avengers versus the Avengers, and next made it clear which side they're
Trying to kill my girl Chloe.
Yeah, I love it. Stop y'all back here. I love it. I love it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Chloe got her shit. Why she ain't out yet? Oh, Chloe? We can hold him back. Damn it, Chloe! Oh! Hold that shit.
Burying the lead there though, but in space there's currently lots of anomalies happening.
Girl. She holding on to oh.
Start seeing incursions.
Shit. With the pressure in there, they know how to handle it.
Baby, you're 40.
Start pushing back and shit. Moon Knight running.
Some of the strongest. They say if it's too good to be true, it must be. But at WGU, you can get your degree with the same accreditations as the large universities. See why over 95% of employers say they would hire another WGU grad. And learn more at wgu.edu.
One might say we're synonymous with shopping for homes.
Yes, one might say.
Jordan Jr. are fed up. They weren't planning on having to replace their brakes today, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped them find a deal on the right parts.
Okay, he is so wrong. And better be the best one.
This involves the multiverse collapsing as Earths from across it crash into each other. Phasing through the barriers between dimensions, they then destroy each other upon colliding. Now, in case you don't know, the Earth is the center of every universe, and thus if it's destroyed, the universe goes too. So I do wonder if that might have happened with Fantastic Four as well. Now, there are ways to avoid this destruction. The first is that you can destroy your own world. Just sign me up to that one. The second is that you can destroy the other. The third is you can phase the worlds through each other, which might even be how Ghost is brought in down the line. All the options come with a cost. This will be explored more in Doomsday. I think
What are we doing, G?
Massive wild
What
card
the
as well.
fuck?
He's extremely overpowered, but they do come with restrictions. If Sentry comes out, then there's a risk the Void will as well. The team are then alerted to a rocket from space, which is the arrival of the Fantastic Four. We do hear it's an extra-dimensional vessel, and its design is not into their world.
I'm just gonna feel in.
They're also out of their universe.
I do that? Oh shit, I can do that.
Might also be set in the 60s. I do wonder
what are we doing?
today, but their world just has that
Oh fuck.
sort of like how Tim Burton's Batman, you know, it's got a very heavy 30s aesthetic, but it's set in 1989. Either way, I think it also hints at a possible plot they could do with the Avengers versus the Avengers. If the new Avengers make first contact with another world, that could be seen as something massive. Obviously, we've had people come across from other universes, but 616 hasn't dealt with it in any official capacity, that I know of at least. However, meeting people from another world, it would be a big thing to have on your side. I even wonder if the Fantastic Four might come in screaming that something's coming to destroy their world, but all anyone wants to do is photo ops. They did something similar at the beginning of Crisis on Infinite Earths with DC, and not that Marvel will necessarily rip that off, but normally in these sorts of stories, they have a messenger arrive first. They often come with a warning that doom is coming, and then all the heroes have to unite. That's what the Silver Surfer's used for in a number of their stories, and hell, even thinking about how they did Infinity War, you know, Bruce Banner.
Oh, they got a tank. I mean, Johnny too.
That definitely happens in a lot of these stories, and yeah, potentially that could be how the Fantastic Four see the future for them coming with the warning. Lots of things to think about though, and personally I think it's one of the best posts.
I just heard him.
It's kind of in line with the one from Infinity War where it teases a symbol while setting up the next stone.
I can't hear you. No snaps.
That tease got me really excited to see it. And lots of others as well, they're like over a billion. There was a time though where post-credit scenes were pretty much being set the next stone, and I'm really excited for that. Recently though, there's been like a real trend where they've just done random scenes without even
We good.
I think it got counted up and there was like
I'm gonna be a team up with.
obviously you can't rush them all, but yeah, some of these movies are like 5 years old now, and I can look at the slate and none of this seems to be paying off anytime soon. Having this Fantastic Four's next, and I'm really excited to see where they go. Obviously it also works in a similar way to what Captain Marvel did, in that we get the tease and then I kind of going back from it to what we're ready to see. Captain Marvel is of course a prequel.
Cloak finna die. Oh shit. I got my ult. I'm away. Okay. I'm no shit.
There go DPS. I'll be trying to tell myself.
Foreshadowing the shadows. At the hearing, which is akin to the one in Iron Man 2, and at the end of Falcon and the Winter Soldier, Val also mentions the last president becoming the Hulk. Focus on last president, meaning he's definitely out of office now. At the Avengers party, we also have Victoria handcuffs, lovely scepter, and the giant A from Stark Tower. Might be the Avengers one, but it was from the Stark one originally made. Don't correct me in the comments. It was about a story where the punchline was, although my watch, was also kind of playing off, ooh, you looking for this? It's also possible that Anya was a nut to Anya Lencher, who died in the car during the fire. However, she was lacking something in there, so that might be a reach. Either way,
I'm trying to heal you.
maximum security facility located in the Colorado Rockies. Red Guardian's business and the scenes they're driving also feel like they're ripping off season 3. During the car ride, they talked about how they couldn't bring light from the darkness, which foreshadows what they do on Bob. Sonic weapons obviously use the stage, but then being instantly
All that. That's what all y'all do. All that. All that.
Whatchamacallit, they're finna die. If you can get her. Bitch.
Clear inspiration from the boys. Not only is Val like one of the heads of Vought, but Sentry also gets his hair dyed blonde like Homelander. During the fight, he stops his bullets in the air, which is a reference to the old Matrix.
Squirrel girl finna die. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm trying to heal you.
Nah, I know every time there's a Marvel film, we have this discourse, and it'll take a while and a number of home runs before confidence is back with the brand. However, I think this was another big step in the right direction, and for me, it's the best film since the last one. Now, but it's nice to see a Marvel movie that manages to balance
Oh, she got me.
also taking itself seriously. I find if you go too much into the comedy side, you This strikes a great balance between both and feels like it hits the target on what Marvel really made their name on. Like that first Iron Man film, funny, but takes itself seriously as well. Marvel have always been great at making team-up movies, and that's pretty much what made them what they are. However, I felt like Guardians was both a gift and a curse, because that film was often described as the one with the raccoon and the talking tree, and when they made it successful, people thought they could make any character with a name, and they started fully sideboards throughout project after project. A million different
Invisible one. Yep.
However, just like you have in comics, not every single person reads every single comic on the market, and it quickly gets flooded. People then lose their way.
Cloak hiding in here.
Being completely honest with you, I didn't think they could make a movie with these side characters that they've introduced in other stuff. However, they proved me wrong, and almost all of them now have me interested in what they're going to do next. That's because the movie makes you care rather than telling you that you should. I think Marvel definitely panicked recently, and that's probably why they got Robert Downey Jr. back. He was kind of the breaking glass in case of a major cast that made me feel like they didn't have confidence in the new batch. Whether it was the Marvels bombing, or hell, even Cap 4, you know, I don't even think it's broke even yet. It was
I got lit.
They chasing me. They chasing me. That nigga's chasing me is crazy.
So it just felt like a stopgap to nothing at points. Even though every character grows and goes on a journey, which is exactly what we need. Behind the camera, it's also nice to see a team here that know what they're doing. This feels like the rigid quality control Marvel used to have, and they've been allowed to execute.
I hear Moon Knight.
The script is really tight though. I don't feel like there was tons and tons of reshoots. It's not going insane with the CGI, and you can tell they tried to do a lot of stuff practically. Obviously, you do need CGI for the bigger stuff, but they kept it really tight. It's also not overly reliant on nostalgia or cameos, or even focused on just setting up future movies. The focus is right, the characters are the main focus here, and because of that, the story feels more impactful. So yeah, I think it's a really strong entry, and one of my favorite DC films over the last couple of years. For that, I was excited, and it reminded me of why I fell in love with Marvel in the first place.
I'm finna die.
I don't think it's any secret that I've recently just became detached from a lot of stuff recently. This will be back around though, and I'm now actually really excited for Fantastic Four as well. So if you're a fan of this channel, I know a lot of you kind of feel the same way as me, where it's like, we like this stuff, we're putting out some dope stuff recently as well. But if you're one of those people, it's a high recommend for me, especially if you've lost the love for the genre, or you just want a good Marvel movie again. Not those Sony ones, but yeah, give this one a watch.
Let's go.
In the past, you also love this as well, and yeah, that would be the best thing I could say about it. Anyway, that wraps up this Thunderbolts video, but there will be more. Heavy spoilers will return. If you enjoyed it, please hit the thumbs up, and make sure you subscribe for more breakdowns like this. Did you know as well that members of the channel also get early access to videos? If you click the join button, you get at least one breakdown a week before anyone else. Costs just 99 cents a month, makes a massive difference to us. Hopefully doesn't make a massive difference to you, but yeah, thank you guys for all your support. It means a lot, genuinely means a hell of a lot to me. Again, we've got our merch store if you want to pick up a t-shirt, and if you want something else to watch, we've got a video on screen right now. That is MT's video on Sinners, which is definitely worth
What
watching.
those abilities do for real?
Thank you for watching this video. I've been your host, Paul.
I'm trying to see what the Invisible Woman stuff do. I never play her.
She can pull you forward.
Lesson number 3. They won't feel your fit out there
Mm.
until you feel it in here.
I was just clicking shit.
Hey, go tank, dude.
Now we good.
I took real top of me. Yes, you
Oh, Moon Knight shit. Moon Knight shit. Where the hell is Moon Knight? He shredded me.
I had that man on one tap. Ah, Mr.
Oh, Groot got me blocked off again.
Hello? What's going on? That nigga's on regular order?
Huh?
He's on regular
I
order?
took Moon Knight off. Groot finna die.
Where's Jay at?
Girl, girl too.
How niggas going? What it do, bro?
I'm finna get my stuff.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell who fires who.
According to Alan Cumming, he joined Halle Berry, Hugh Jackman, Patrick Stewart, James Marsden, and Famke Janssen in full costume, confronting director Bryan Singer in his trailer over his reported abuse of painkillers, temper tantrums on set, his propensity to just disappear from set for long periods.
Oh, Groot, 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 Groot. Ooh.
Halle Berry reportedly said, "I've heard enough. You can kiss my black ass." So yes, this is a great movie. It just probably wasn't a very fun one for them to make. The young mutant already sticks out his forked tongue to this human girl.
I'm gonna have to go left.
The final scene with Stryker. Among the mutant students is a girl with a fringed jacket. This was supposed to be Danielle Moonstar, aka Mirage. There was an extended version of this movie scene in which we would have seen Kia Wong lighting up her fingers with electricity as this movie's Jubilee.
Rocket separated, rocket separated.
In Charles Xavier's office, one student checks out the skeleton of a saber-tooth, character saber-tooth. Tyler Mane and Raymar were supposed to return back to a saber-tooth and Toad, but apparently there was some scheduling conflicts and But now, ever since Liberty Island, Jean Grey's telepathy has been...
I don't even know if I'm healing y'all, to be honest.
Rocky, yeah, we good. Yeah, Rocky's back. Yeah, Rocky's back. Literally ready.
I was dropping nukes on their head.
That thing is running.
Last week that Phoenix is not bound by time, and she's with Logan presently for him in the Weapon X lab in the 1980s. Again, we will see an X Men Days of Future Past. Consciousness-based time travel is possible in this universe. Rogue, Bobby Drake, Iceman, and Pyro, who's now been recast in this movie as Aaron Stanford, tangle with some teens in the food court. Pyro holds a personalized lighter emblazoned with a shark design, which apparently is an homage to Jaws, which brings the movie. Charles freezes everyone before the situation gets out of hand, but leaves the mutants able to move. This just shows how Charles can, in an instant with just his mind, separate all mutants and humans with just his mental powers. Many of the extras in this scene were actually played by mimes because they were just so good at holding still. I want to imagine that one guy in the Oval Office later who just freezes with a pen in his mouth. That guy's got to be a mime, right? Okay, a newscast details Nightcrawler's attack at the White House, and right under the TV is a sign that says smoking is not permitted in the museum, which makes those guys asking for a light from Pyro extra asshole. So back in the
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. Who are you? I am Felicity Price. Both. Tell me that you didn't kill her. I think I might be foolproof.
Game on, Charlie Kale.
Barracuda.
On a distant world, those who faced infinity. And all the while, there's more to imagine when you listen.
Join Planet Fitness today and save. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
Offer ends basic.
Dog lost 4 in a row. You can shoot.
To getting your home projects done, and it's here at Ace. Come with me.
Dog got 4
Your
SPs.
local Ace
4
is the power
SPs
place.
in a row.
Check this out. Steel, Ego, Flooring, Milwaukee, Craftsman. The helpful place can power your project big or small. The best part is the staff knows these products to give you project advice to save you time and trips back to
I'll take a 50-50.
We We also know that your project can't wait. A broken drill bit, maybe you need to clean up some storm debris.
I don't give a damn.
.com, and we'll have it ready
I'm
for
not
you.
gonna keep hitting him. He transporting telepath. No.
That ain't no counter. What?
Oh, fuck.
Don't say
Stores are
fuck,
locally
counter.
owned small businesses, and our goal is to keep your project moving. So, visit us in store or at acehardware.com.
Cause what if I don't want to be here? I'll be penny shit.
Service so good, it's guaranteed.
Well, that shot be a killer. That don't matter.
Jane sits across from the chessboard from Charles, and she toys with the ropes. With her heightened Phoenix powers in this movie, she is arguably on par with Charles. And the next film will be a conflict between the X-Men and Phoenix. We are introduced to Colonel Stryker, played by Brian Cox of action fame and a number of other roles. So Stryker is adapted from Reverend Stryker in the comics.
I'm a dog on Cap. Stop it.
Chris Claremont, based on Jerry Falwell. Stryker in this movie is accompanied by Enrico Oyama, Deathstrike, played by Kelly Hu has exactly one line of dialogue in this entire film. She cracks her knuckles with these unsettling, loud, almost mechanical cracking noises, a hint of her adamantium skeleton. I find it interesting, though, that Stryker refuses the drink from the president, maybe from that dark past with his son Jason, caused his wife to take a drill to her head. The guy just doesn't want to be inebriated in any state because, you know, he's inebriating every mutant he can get his hands on. President McKenna brings in Senator Kelly, who's actually Mystique in disguise, as we learned from the end of the first film. And what's been going around Senator Kelly full time? Is she making all of his appointments, votes, hearings, fundraisers, and candidates? How does she have all this time? Stryker drops some satellite photos of the jet at Xavier's school facility. This movie came out
The Moon Knight finna die. I don't got no snaps. Really?
Timeline versions of Mystique and Stryker do run into each other in fights in Vietnam. So Bobby tries to kiss Rogue, and Peter rescues Colossus, draws a doodle making fun of him. So Peter's sketching.
Oh, not already. You're get the fuck off me. No. I think he was hitting Hulk over and over. I'm pretty sure Cloak got her shit because we've been hitting the tanks. She in the corner. Magic dead.
In addition to the metal-free chess set from the first film's final scene, we see that Charles sleeps on a mattress that's essentially an inflatable pool raft. His jumpsuit though is numbered 0004. He's the first and likely only mutant in this facility. As someone particularly triggered by humans being tagged with numbers, he must feel especially stung to be the first number in whatever this new wave of genocide is going to be. Charles shows Wolverine Cerebro with non-mutated mutants represented in white and mutants represented in red. Like a chessboard, there are two sides, two colors. On this world map, there's a particularly bright spot in Washington, D.C. area. That would be around where Magneto is being kept. Mystique transforms from Senator Kelly to Jericho back into herself to access Stryker's computer in the most Easter egg.
Shut them ass back. Him a dead.
Sean Cassidy, Banshee, and Teresa, Siren, Lila Cheney, associate of the X-Men and the New Mutants, Victor Creed, Sabretooth, Roberta DaCosta, that's Sunspot, Lorna Dane, that's Polaris, Bobby Drake, Iceman, Fred Dukes, Blob, and the X-Men Orphans, Angelo Espinosa, Skin, Kyle Gibney, Wildchild, Guthrie 2 refers to Paige Guthrie, Husk, and Sam Guthrie, Cannonball, Kinucho Harada, that's Silver Samurai, we'll see them in The Wolverine, Garrison Kane, that's Weapon X from X-Force, some version of them was going to be in the original draft of Debbie, Remy LeBeau, Gambit, Eric Lyncher Magneto, Artie Maddox is a fork-tongued kid from the museum earlier, James Fox, Devilman, Gian Koi Mon is
Oh, she caught me off guard.
of course, the mutant, Wannamax Star Agent, Antromax Silver, and we had two different versions of Quicksilver.
That's a good little place to put that. The damn squeeze.
No, he's not getting this. Stop doing that shit.
Damn.
Nicole and Claudette St. Croix, those are the psychic twins. Kurt Wagner, his first Marvel movie cameo. Scott Summers, Cyclops, Doug Ramsey, Cypher, Adrian Andreas, Storm Strucker, those are the twins who become Fenris. Yuriko Oyama, so I guess Stryker's got a file for her too. Tom Cassidy, you see a version of him in Deadpool 2. David North, aka Maverick, Smith, Boom Boom, Calvin Rankin,
Dang.
Nathaniel Essex, Mr. Sinister, who was set up in the post-credit scene of X-Men Apocalypse, and rumor has it might be a major villain when the X-Men come into the MCU. Mortimer Toyne, Toad, Ileana Rasputin, Magic, who's played by Anya Taylor-Joy in New
They
Mutants.
jumping me.
Again is Teresa Rourke, Cassidy, Siren, Shiro Yoshida, Sunfire, Guido Carosella, Strong Guy, Catherine Kitty, Pride, Shadowcat, and Dr. Carl Lycos, Sauron. Now, other folders are labeled Omega Red, that refers to an X-Men villain. Xavier School, you know what that is. Blackbird, you know what that is. Massachusetts Academy refers to the new site of Xavier School in comics. Trask, that's Bolivar Trask, creator of the Sentinels, who's seen played by Peter Dinklage in Days of Future Past. Grey Malkin refers to Jonas Grey Malkin, a mutant whose strength
That's alright. That nigga.
refers to an X-Men comic storyline. Project Wide Awake is part of the Essential Creation Operation. We see Alpha Flight, Beta Flight, and Gamma Flight in different spots. Those refer to Canadian mutant teams. Department H is what oversees those teams.
We're just not getting their healers. I don't even know where they healers are. I see him. Bad idea.
Center created by Moira McTaggart. Roseburn plays her in first class, and that's supposed to be Moira in the post-credit scene of The Last Stand. Morlocks is the underground mutant group.
What do they have?
Thank you to BetterHelp for sponsoring this video. A new year is a great excuse for finally tackling the stuff that you put off last year. And if one of the things you put on 2024 is taking proper care of your mental health, BetterHelp can help you get started. And hey, no judgment for waiting. Starting therapy can be hard.
Magic just tearing me up.
With BetterHelp, you can have your therapy sessions as a phone call, as a video chat, or even via messaging if you prefer that. Whatever is the most comfortable version of therapy for you. Just click the link in the description and answer a few questions about what you're looking for from therapy and what your preferences are. BetterHelp will then match you with a therapist from their network that's right for you. If you don't really fit with that therapist, which is a common thing with therapy, you can easily switch to a therapist for no additional cost without stressing about insurance, who's in your network, or anything like that. If you think you might benefit from therapy, consider BetterHelp. Click the link in the description or visit BetterHelp.com/TheRockstars. Clicking that link helps support this channel.
Rocky focus on me.
First month of BetterHelp, so you can connect with a therapist to see if it helps you. They also stuck in some crew names on the guard IDs. Tom DeSanto, producer, helped write the first film script, as well as Michael Dougherty and Dan Harris. They are co-writers. One of the names is L. Donner, referring to Lauren Schuler Donner, the executive producer. There's also a photo director, Brian Singer, who also shows up wheeling Charles in to visit Eric. Now, outside the church, where Nightcrawler's hiding, graffiti reads "Nature Laughs Last," which is a slight alteration on the comment saying nature always has a last laugh, detailing the law of entropy, which states that everything in nature, every system, will increase in disorder and chaos. Basically, man plans, God laughs, or a reflection of how, despite humans' efforts to stamp out mutants, natural selection will find a way. When Jean and Storm enter this church, Kurt yells at them in German, which translated means, "Get out! I am a minion of the devil, I am a spawn of evil." In the comics, Kurt is deeply religious and even studied to be a priest at one point while he was still in the X-Men. As Jean tends to his wounds, Nightcrawler gestures to Jesus.
Why did we ban the thing? The thing's not good at all.
And 2022's Immortal X-Men #1,
Anybody can kill him.
actually implies that Jesus was a mutant. Wolverine dreams of Alkali Lake and the champagne glasses return, but now they add more images. Stryker snapping his dog tag in half, which is what they do to a soldier in his KIA, but notice at the end of this movie, Logan will leave Stryker with the second half of that dog tag. Wolverine meets this mutant kid, Jones, who's blinking to change channels. Most of the channels are reporting the White House attack, but there is this one. Yeah, this is a report of Charles freezing everyone at the Science Museum. Yeah, everyone at that museum would be pretty freaked out. Charles and Eric recall Colonel Stryker's son, Jason. Fortunately, I wasn't able to help. He's not in the way that his father was. As all of the
What is bro doing over here? I'm a one trick. That boy bullshit. He's not. He wasn't even trying to kill nobody. He was just sitting in the corner meleeing.
That emphasizes this movie's themes of fear of the other. Because after empathetically relating to the fear of the humans in the opening, now we're afraid of how fear would turn government forces into people who raid a school of children. Wolverine is the best babysitter. It's so satisfying to see him go full berserker.
2 minutes.
But they actually removed a few extra seconds of footage from after Wolverine stabs a soldier in the kitchen for MPAA ratings. A longer, more violent version of this is in the special edition. Now, Jackman was obviously great in the first X-Men movie, but the next two is when he starts going full rage mode during these action sequences.
The fuck is wrong? Magic pulling up on me. She almost dead.
Transforming Wolverine into a parental figure, setting him up for the lone wolf and cub relationship that'll have.
Damn, 4 minutes.
Kitty Pryde, played by Katie Stewart before the character's recast as Elliot Page in The Last Stand, phases through the bed and the walls. Siren, played by Shauna Kane, wakes up and sounds the alarm across the school. Colossus, who appeared earlier in the movie, played by Daniel Cudmore, metals up. Stryker hints at his and Wolverine's shared past, but Bobby forms an ice wall between Logan and Stryker, like the opening sequence of Logan is being iced out of his past. This ice wall is actually a practical effect and weighed 3,500 pounds. When Wolverine and the kids use Cyclops' car, they get into a Mazda RX-8 concept that was made just for the movie, kind of like the Dr. Pepper product placement earlier. Mazda was another tie-in sponsor for the film. The blue paint is a special tint that Mazda called Mutant Blue in the RX. But it was also large to emphasize the movie's branding. But in this car, Pyro tries to break the silence with music and accidentally plays NSYNC's Bye 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 on full blast. Bryan Singer was barely friends with NSYNC member Jason Shazam, even as X-Men Apocalypse releases. Everyone knew who Bryan was at that point. As Wolverine speeds down the road, notice there are no headlights. Now, I get it, it's to avoid detection, but this is not safe, Logan. You're more likely to get pulled over by a patrol car. In the bar on the TV is Dr. Hank McCoy, aka Beast, played by actor Steve Backick, before Kelsey Grammer played him in The Last Stand. Also on the show is a mention of a Mr. Shaw, which is a nod to Sebastian Shaw, the leader of the Hellfire Club, who kept making place in X-Men First Class. The newscaster hosting the debate is actually a cameo by David Kay, voice of Professor Let's see if I can get Apocalypse's attention. But this dumb cable, get fast, more affordable home internet with less cellular.
Oh, got the fire.
Version of Jason Stryker is based on Jason aka the Mutant Mastermind. And certainly the character was reintroduced in all new X-Men number 19 as Jason Stryker, William Stryker's son. At Bobby's house, we see several snow-themed posters on the wall of his bedroom, snowboarding skiing. As a kid, probably would have enjoyed snow sports where he could have tested out
they be doing weird shit. They be going two-take. They see somebody else go two-take. Switch out, go 2-3 DBA. Like, what the fuck? Weirdo.
I think that that's okay. I think the most great action movie is it has had at least 3 great sequences, and Magneto's prison break is one of them in this one. Eric listens to Mozart and notices something different about Lorio. From the close-up of Eric's smile to his slow rise with the shadows under his eyes this time, hiding his bruises. It's all storyboarded like a great comic page. Charles lifts Lorio.
Too much iron in your blood.
And he sucks the molten metal that Mystique injected into his blood. It's so sick. This power
I don't know what hero I want to be today.
Electors escape in the Silence of the Lambs, where the white-dressed elderly supervillain overpowers the guards in a bloody display. For what it's worth, Reinhardt actually plays Hannibal before Anthony Hopkins in the very first Hannibal movie, Manhunter. We're reminded of Eric's single-fired bullet in the first film, and with just a few ounces of metal, he now obliterates the glass cell and flattens one into a disc to fly upon. I'm pretty sure it's still stained with traces of Lorio when he steps on it. One detail I always love is the look of glee on Ian McKellen's face as he floats toward the guard booth and unleashes those metal orbs on them. So in the scene, Bobby comes out to his family. Ian McKellen, who is gay, reportedly worked with the writers to help make the scene feel authentic. Bobby's mother says this is her fault, but John says that males carry the mutant gene, which is interesting biologically, as the Y chromosome is far smaller than the X chromosome and typically doesn't carry many genetic traits, if any. But in a way, this shifts the responsibility, so to speak, on William Stryker for his son, Jason. And to underline this coming out parallel, Bobby's mom later asks him,
Have you tried not being a mutant?
But Bobby's shitty brother calls the Boston PD. I love how all these cops make sure they have their Boston accents. And John sprays him with fire. Rogue absorbs his power to reduce the flames. Jason Stryker, meanwhile, projects an illusion in Charles's mind at the time when they were at the expansion together. At first, Charles is shown standing, like how he stood when he projected himself in Senator Kelly's memory in the first film, and when he walks around in Wanda Maximoff's mind in Multiverse of Madness. It's just a simple way to show the audience when we are inside of a mind versus reality. But notice how Jason cleverly keeps Charles in the wheelchair for the second time he goes into his mind, which makes it hard for Charles to know what's reality and what's illusion. The Blackbird is approached by two fighter jets, and the one who signals them is Captain Raygun Lai, a reference to Ray Raygun Lai, a comic artist and concept artist, credited graphic designer for this X2 film. Ray was also a concept artist for the 2003 Battlestar Galactica series, and in the 2008 Battlestar Galactica, there's a similar Easter egg on a jet. Storm tries to fend off the pilots with tornadoes, but fails to stave off the last two missiles. Jean, waiting for Phoenix Force powers, destroying one of the missiles, but fails to stop the second. Rogue gets sucked out of the jet, but Nightcrawler teleports to catch her without waiting for anyone to direct him. I love Nightcrawler in this movie. Magneto catches the whole jet, though.
When will these people learn how to fly?
Which is a meta joke referring to the fact that in the X-Men comics and TV shows, some of these X-Men just
This nigga just barked.
everyone can fly. Magneto does not fly in these movies, he just lifts his body with magnetic forces. But they really go to efforts in this movie to make sure that Storm does not fly. She just kind of like levitates.
Game chat.
Stryker was the source of his adamantium on his bones, and Logan says that they already searched the Alkali Lake compound, but Magneto responds,
Once again, it's all about you.
calling back Eric's catty line of Logan. Now, the training part, really, all of these X-Men movies are like about Wolverine. It's just called Wolverine.
Luna finna die. Yup.
Scott is out of the picture. Now, Cyclops is the leader of the
Cloak next.
series and in most of the comics, but he unfortunately gets sidelined for most of these movies, presumably because his optic blast was a constant visual effect in the early odds. Nowadays, notice how Logan's visual blasts are like the cheapest visual effect. 80% of MCU characters' powers are just like blasting light from different parts of their bodies. Mystique enters Wolverine's tent as Jean, but Logan finds a scar she left on her stomach in Liberty Island. Maybe there's wonder if Mystique isn't able to shapeshift over certain scar tissue, or maybe if she just wanted Wolverine to find these marks and mess with them.
No one's ever left the scar growing like you.
Subtle nod to Hannibal Lecter, Magneto catcalls Rogue.
We love what you've done with your ass.
It's similar to one of my favorite moments in the Silence of the Lambs.
Bobby is suit.
Heidi got me.
Only manipulate the fire. Can create it for a god of magic sex.
Yeah, there's definitely a parallel to Prometheus here for freaking power. The Titan who stole fire from the gods. Now they say Wolverine actually escaped Prometheus, and Stryker is not fooled.
The one thing I know better than anyone is my own work. Shield the wound. Shoot it.
How does Stryker see through this impersonation from across the room? It's not the appearance, it's the emotion. Because Stryker knows that Wolverine would look at him and at all his facility with rage in his eyes. Because remember earlier?
You want to shoot me?
That is the true Wolverine. A Wolverine this calm would totally be a red flag to Stryker. And remember, Stryker's computer had a file on Raven and Mystique, so he's completely prepared for a metamorph trying to infiltrate anything he has. I just love it when villains are smart. We also gotta get across that Stryker really is plan here. Tricking Charles into thinking he's
Moon Knight behind us.
Build your own replica vault and lure in the mark to help you break AGP's own vault. Mystique lifts them up with a backward slide, a move that she learned from Logan in the first film, and she morphs into Stryker immediately. It happens so fast, and probably
I hate the sound like waiting for their fucking love.
Now seems ironic. It's the illusion of a little girl that fools Charles. Yet we should note that Jason Stryker projects himself as a different gender, which adds a deeper layer of tragedy for the character, as they were misunderstood by their father. Nightcrawler and Storm find the detained Mickey twins, and seconds before Kurt teleports into the chamber, if you brighten the shot of the kids looking up at him, you can see
Keep playing. Playing around too. I'm on the point.
Finds the Weapon X lab with X-ray scans that we saw flashes of earlier, but now we see them more closely, including ones of him as well as Deathstrike's hand. But there are a few other possible test subjects from over the years. The skull with spikes that could belong to Quill, and then this shoulder wing that could belong to Angel. Both of these characters we meet in The Last Stand. Wolverine finds the molten adamantium in the hoses used in his surgery, and he flashes back again to one of his memories. One of the military officers has this patch of a black horse on a red and white field. This is for the U.S. Army's 11th Armored Cavalry Regiment. Worth noting that canonically to the Marvel
I'm old and well, actually, no.
With adamantium being a synthetic alloy of vibranium. Stryker says that the reason this lab is still set up this way is that they cannot ever let adamantium cool, making it, in a way, a kind of eternal flame or an evil fountain of youth forever bubbling for certain rapid healing victims of the military-industrial complex. Deathstrike was yet another of these test subjects, but as Stryker leaves, he passes morgue corpse drawers, suggesting dozens of others might
I came to the spawn and got me.
That's what he said. Alright, what the fuck?
Was stacked inside of the other, you know, like lightsaber toys. That would really be the only way these claws could fit into her phalanges. Actress Kelly Hu had real prop adamantium nails, which were glued.
Oh, I've been no HP the whole time.
Plugging people with molten metal. Two crazy, gnarly deaths. Using the same kind of close-up. In the last second, you can actually see Stryker's brainwash serum fading from her eyes. She looks with loose awareness of looking, and the adamantium leaks to her eyes like tears. It's just a striking reminder of these things are not each other's enemies. It's the government forces that did this to them. Jason and Charles linked the mutants. Nobody it seems would have shown.
Bro, no way.
McCoy we saw earlier transforming into his beast form, and his red glow going cars and energy flaring up. Actually, this kind of psionic seizure from
Man, Fist is turning up, bro.
the X-Men in the years leading up to the events of Logan. Magneto pulls the pins out of all the soldiers' grenades. Whoa! Boom! And he opens his cerebro chamber. Since Eric
I'll be a person, Sky. They be knowing I'll be up here. I'm trying to back them up a little bit.
Precisely on the part of the Lord's Prayer, as it is in heaven.
Damn.
As far as Kurt knew, this moment of transfer could take him directly to his death. And anytime he transfers, he is going through the brimstone dimension to get there. So he's kind of praying, in this moment, take me through hell, but take me to heaven on the other side of it, please. And there, Storm forwards him to get Jason drop his projectile. And they leave poor Jason.
Oh my god.
Even though he was being chemically brainwashed by his father to do what he did. Sacrifices on both sides. The dam breaks and Jean Grey exits the Blackbird to stop the floodwater.
That nigga is a tap away from death.
Kurt shifting around, and then some pre-brimstone dimension smoke forming as he's trying to teleport to save Jean, but she is stopping it. The Phoenix Force rises out of Jean, and again, it's just a bit of a bummer that Cyclops is more than a sideline in this film other than to mourn Jean in this moment. Something the actor has to do from behind this bulky eyepiece. But I love that Logan is the one who hugs Scott afterwards. Because the battle began with mankind's favorite turn to where it all began, inside of the White House Oval Office, as Charles and the president disappears suddenly among his advisors. That's not even enough power to teleport, making me think that Charles even made the president black out for an additional second. They present some paperwork to Stryker's office to prove his wrongdoing, and Charles says that he knows a girl who can walk through walls, of course referencing Kitty Pryde, but this is also a veiled threat to the president. That mystery mutant from Illinois that Senator Hillary ranted about is yet another mutant
Fuck
can
you.
get to him. But the symbolism is important.
Fucking Iron Fist, I know Iron Fist
They're standing among the humans in the room. He wants to pose a united front to the president to give him a glimpse at a possible future where president's inner advisors can include both humans and mutants, and both sides can be at the levers of power. These mutants and humans are not on opposite sides of the chessboard, they are really in this together. The previous film ended with a chess match, and Charles alludes to another match here.
The next move is yours.
Back at the school, Charles senses Jean's presence outside the window. He looks directly into the camera. Jean is still alive as one of the Phoenix Force. He begins his lecture involving T.H. White's The Once and Future King, showing that he and Eric are still part of that book club. Whereas Charles normally takes us in and out of these movies, now Jean's voice takes over, quoting Charles' opening words from the first movie as the silhouette of a phoenix appears beneath the water.
Every few hundred millennia, evolution leaps forward.
And we will pick up with Phoenix's future in next week's breakdown of The Last Stand. But quickly, some Deadpool 3 spoilers in the danger room, if you're curious. Succession actor Brian Cox being in this film reminds us that the Tom Wamsgans to his Logan Roy, Matthew McFadden, is playing some role in Deadpool 3. Online rumors claimed a TVA agent named Paradox, but apparently that claimant said that they made that up to fool other scoopers, so who knows. Okay, the best way to support your Rockstars is to grab some X-Men inspired merch at nerdrive.shop. Follow me on all social platforms at AVOS and subscribe to all 3 channels in the Rockstars Network. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next week. 6 bye.
I think Moon Knight trying to go around. Blocked his ass off from that human pet.
We're no one-hit wonder. Allow us to reintroduce ourselves. Folgers.
Going for the point, Venom on the point.
Alright.
Welcome back to Rockstars. I'm Eric Voss, and this is a breakdown of 2019's Dark Phoenix. This is the 12th installment of our X-Men Snick rewatch as we go back through all 13 of the Fox, X-Men, and Deadpool films ahead of Wolverine's Mutant Homecoming and Deadpool and Wolverine in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. But Dark Phoenix has no Wolverine in it, you may say. That is true, but it does have X-Men in it, and there may be things that come back.
I won't be choked.
Dark Phoenix kind of became a victim of the inconvenience of lack of marketing right after Disney acquired Fox. They'd begun internally discussing ways to reboot the X-Men franchise, but this film had already been shot, and contractually they had to release it. But that lack of studio enthusiasm and trust in the film is evident from the get-go. It's also a film with a complicated legacy, because Bryan Singer
It's flanking, bro.
but opted not to return as director, and then sexual assault allegations came out about him, and his name was removed from the credits. It may actually be that all X-Men titles are just kind of cursed when it comes to their directors. Yet, a rewatch series is a rewatch series, and we must break down Dark Phoenix scene by scene for all the Easter eggs, details you never spotted, and stuff that could maybe come back in Deadpool and Wolverine. And to celebrate this X-Men rewatch, we have the special Xavier Institute shirts, and the best way to support your Rockstars is grab one of these designs by clicking on the link in the description. Okay, like in the previous films of the franchise, the X in the Fox logo lingers after the other parts disappear, but this time it also glows with fiery red and gold Phoenix flames. We open on Jean Grey's narration instead of Charles Xavier, since this film is all about her.
Are we destined
I'm on
to
what's the name, bad.
beyond our
He had
control?
to switch off.
Or can we evolve?
Bet. Y'all going through tanks?
In 1975, young Jean Grey rides in the car with her parents. On the radio, Glenn Campbell sings Jimmy Webb's By the Time I Get to Phoenix, which is, you know, a kind of on-the-nose choice, but Jean wants her mom to change the station, showing her resistance to becoming the Phoenix, and Jean telepathically changes the radio channel to Werewolves of London, a song that was inspired by the 1935 film Werewolf of London, about another person who couldn't control a change into a horrible, murderous beast. But Jean is not able to control her powers yet, and she causes the car to crash, killing her mother.
You better fucking run.
She instinctively protects
You better
herself
fucking
with a
run.
telepathic shield,
You better
convinces
run.
doctors who claim she
You
should
better
have
run.
injuries after an accident like
Now
that.
bring your ass here. You better run. You better fucking run. Where you going? You better fucking run. Yeah, pop that weak ass off. I don't give a fuck. You're done. You're done. Soon as that shit done. Bring your ass here. Bring your ass here. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
I'm warped dead.
But by setting this movie's prologue in 1975, it would be 2 years after Wolverine and Mystique and everyone else changed the course of history as depicted in the events next
tried to stay alive.
Now, in the opening title,
Fuck!
Phoenix is a metallic color, but the O turns fiery red with embers rising off of it and into the air. Director Simon Kinberg making his directorial debut here.
And I killed him
From the
immediately.
title after the success of Logan, he considered this an into a chapter the way Logan was, and wanted to make it clear that Jean was the focus. Though internationally, the title was still X-Men Dark Phoenix. And I may be wrong about this, but I always theorized that it may be a legal contractual issue that Bryan Singer, as a legacy producer, may get a cut of any movie that is released domestically with X-Men in the title. So I kind of like Kinberg's explanation here. So at this point in the X-Men films, the timeline and the storylines had gotten pretty muddled. The Phoenix Force first showed up in X2 when Jean saved the others from the flood out island. Then the Dark Phoenix storyline was sort of adapted for X-Men The Last Stand, but the events of Days of Future Past seemingly rewrote a lot of this, since when Wolverine's consciousness returned to the present, Jean was still alive and she seemed fine. In X-Men Apocalypse, Charles encouraged Jean to let her powers free, and as she defeated Apocalypse, the Phoenix Force spread out behind her. Kinberg admitted that he ignored that little plot point in Apocalypse because he wanted the Phoenix Force to be otherworldly as opposed to something inherent within Jean, which I will say was an admirable choice, because as we talked about with our X-Men The Last Stand breakdown, back in the mid-aughts, it was kind of like a popular, in vogue thing to say that one superpowers comes from like a mental condition inside one psychosis. But what is truly the case with the Phoenix Force in the comics is that it is supposed to be a cosmic entity from outer space, and that's what he tries to do in this movie, not necessarily more successfully though. In Chris Claremont's Dark Phoenix storyline, the Phoenix encountered Jean when she was little and lay dormant until it refound her later in life while they were on a mission in space. And that's kind of what we see in this movie. Kinberg actually originally wanted this to be two separate films, which first intended to make audiences fall in love with Jean, and the second intended to break their hearts. But Fox, feeling burned from Apocalypse's poor box office performance and reviews, mandated that this just be one film. We jump ahead to the present day, which here is 1992, which is the same year that X-Men the Animated Series debuted. And back when this movie came out, if you had to ask me which franchise, either the live action one or the 92 animated series, would we see on Disney Plus in the year 2024, I would not have said the animated series, but here we are. And we're better off for it, I think. But here in 1992, the space shuttle Endeavour has some major problems soon after takeoff, and the president uses an X-phone to contact Charles. In this new timeline, mutants really do have more power and influence in society than we previously see. But Charles knows how precarious the position
Fucking Punisher should have turned in that bitch. A fucking tank in the fucking spawn is crazy. It's done.
They jumped me.
Peter Max von Quicksilver, and then Peters, who doesn't get enough to do in this movie. Scott Summers, Cyclops, Ty Sheridan, Jean Grey, Sophie Turner, Kurt Wagner, Nightcrawler, Cody Stevens, and Aurora Monroe, Storm, Alexandra Shipp. Unfortunately, some of the best characters are relegated to the sidelines of this film, and at least one of the actors wasn't happy about it. Alexandra Shipp was very vocal about Storm not having much to do in this movie, which is also a complaint that Halle Berry had about the character when she played her. And I will say it now, the MCU needs to kick off its X-Men relaunch with Storm. Storm is the coolest character, and we need a proper live-action Storm kicking off their new era of
Oh, they're jumping me! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can do that. What time? Same time?
Designed some new X-Men by Grant Morrison. Their jet rises up from under the basketball court, and just like in the first film, a left-behind basketball rolls as the court opens. The X-Men discover that the solar flare sorted out the show's equipment to save the astronauts before the show can crash. Jean gets blasted by the flare and absorbs the Phoenix Force. When she first opens her eyes, they're usually three colors.
Turn the back.
And when they set back down to Earth, greeted as heroes by a crowd with supporter signs, painted blue faces, and even action figures of them.
Leave him back there. Let's kill who on point. That should be it after that. Yup, dumbass. Leave his ass back there.
Where there were Wolverine action figures in existence. Actually, an extended version of the scene would have shown Quicksilver signing autographs and Jean beginning to hear the thoughts of a large crowd. The group celebrates their victory by going to a mutant bonfire where Jean pounds drinks and Storm is relegated to the role of Ice Maker. Dazzler, played by Halston Sage, provides the entertainment. The guy igniting the bonfire is Match, Ben Hamill, played by Lamar Johnson. You may have noticed throughout the series that all the X-Men films would just try to flex their IP strength by adding random mutants to the background, but of all of the movies, these cameos in Dark Phoenix just kind of feel the most obligatory and purposeless. Hank and Raven reminisce about old times.
It wasn't so long ago we were throwing parties like this.
Now we're the only ones left.
Last of the first class.
We saw their teen mutant party in First Class. They're the only ones left after Darwin was killed by Shaw in that film, and Angel and Banshee were killed as part of Trask's experiments before the United Days of Future passed. And
Y'all can hear me?
explosion in apocalypse. It's noted this is one of the only films in our watch that feature Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, the other two being Deadpool and New Mutants. Though his face doesn't show up in Deadpool, he is seen in old Origins footage in the post-credit scene of Deadpool 2. The alien race of the Debari arrive on Earth looking for the Phoenix. These guys appeared in the Dark Phoenix comics as a race that got annihilated when Dark Phoenix flew off in space to recharge using a star, destroying the Debari solar system, leaving only a few survivors. Their story
doesn't let me do that shit.
Final destination, Bloodlines. In theaters May 16th, rated R. Craft together something special.
Dear cable internet, US Cellular Home Internet and I just have a stronger connection.
For a limited time, get 1 year of US Cellular's home internet and mobile service for just $35 a month. US Cellular, built for us.
story seems to be the same here. In the animated series, the system that
Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that.
being uninhabited
Oh,
since they
shit.
didn't want millions dying in a kid's cartoon. Jessica Chastain makes her Marvel debut playing two roles, Margaret Smith, the host of this dinner party, and Vuk, the Debari, who shapeshifts into Margaret when she goes to check on her dog. The dog's name is Luna.
Yeah, it's
Maximoff from the comics, daughter of
third quarter.
Crystal, the first child born of a mutant and an inhuman. Originally, Chastain was going to
Oh,
play
yeah.
Melandra Naramani, Empress of the Shi'ar Empire and love interest to Charles Xavier, the one who, at the end of the X-Men animated series in the 90s, Charles left Earth with to go to the Shi'ar Empire to recover from his coma. But when Simon Kinberg was denied the opportunity to make two separate films, he thought that adapting Melandra's storyline would be too much time and focus away from Jean. Apparently, since the name Vuk is not spoken to Chastain in the film, she didn't really know what her character was called until she watched the movie. In the comics, Vuk is also known as Starhammer, who used human disguises to sneak around and use his technology to turn Avengers into stone. In addition to removing Melandra and the Shi'ar from the movie, Kinberg also away the spotlight from the Hellfire Club. The Shi'ar got so far down their road that they'd already had concept sketches done of what all the members would look like, but ultimately,
Funny ass niggas, the fuck? Y'all just trying to double team. The fuck they all close.
Although since the Debari here are shapeshifters, they basically serve the same purpose, they just don't look as good. Not to say the Skrull didn't see that close that range during after Marvel or at any point, but they just clearly had some fun and they had Dark Phoenix, and I just remind everyone
Yeah, the storm.
I tried to ban her.
After Charles' speech at the White House, this Claremont makes a cameo. He also appears in the last scene in the deleted scene when it shows Charles arriving home early and realizing something is very wrong. When Jean talks to Scott in her bedroom, there is a photo on her nightstand that looks a lot like the one in the animated series of Wolverine. It looks that longingly that spiral change as Howard grows. She ultimately hears her father, who she thought was dead all these years, and she goes to look for him in Red Hook, New York. Now, Simon Kinberg was a co-producer of the series Imaging, and the pilot episode of that series, the head of Division 3 of the shady government organization that's hunting down mutants, made mention of this incident happening in the West. That show features David Waller, who is the son of Charles Xavier, and like Jean, an Omega level mutant struggling to control his powers. We'd like to thank Clean My Phone for sponsoring this video. Clean My Phone is a great
I just got Agamotto.
God damn, all these fucking oats. Oh, hell no.
They dump everything.
I just juked the fuck out of him. At least we know they ain't got no.
Almost got mine.
I'm dead.
Behind y'all.
Get him, get him, get him. BP behind. He's up here, up here. Bro, this bitch ass nigga keep running, dog. What?
Where you at? Where you
I just died for him. We almost had it, so.
I'm held down. It's what? I don't understand what's happening. I was trying to. I'm just gonna be close. So don't worry about it.
She just popped a solo all over there and got nothing. That was the worst ult of all time. Storm could die, bro.
Oh. Oh my god.
No.
Fuck, man.
The root name one.
Oh, what the fuck? That point, bro. These niggas ain't on shit.
Oh no. Heal. DPS. Oh my gosh. He's not even good. He's not doing nothing to me. I was popping.
Yeah. I haven't died to that nigga once. Like, what the fuck?
Where the fuck?
No, whatever.
How you got K and 4 and 3? That don't make no sense. You wouldn't
You only have 4 kills. You're bad. You popped a solo ult and got nothing.
Of course you be. As soon as you die.
Haha, he got me.
Where I started.
I'm getting jumped.
Just let them get it.
Oh, that's GG's.
Ruger, bro. You wandered, you auto locking, and you couldn't get him. Oh, he lied.
And he lied.
Wow.
I got half that in a couple minutes, bro.
With FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more ways to live bet the NBA playoffs. From quick buckets to buzzer beaters, more smarter players with better performance pages.
I'm waiting for 15K too.
It's barely got 10.
7,000 damage towards her shit. But she said, no, I had like 8,000 damage.
It's relying about damage.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced bitter.
Oh, it's good. Frank Scott tells Charles that Hank is gone. An extended scene would have shown the two searching the lab for Hank and discovering that the jet is missing. Hank finds Eric and tells him that Jane killed Raven. Eric and Raven had a long and complicated history at this point. He was the one who convinced her not to be ashamed of her true self. She was the one who convinced him despite all his lies. He still had people who loved him. He once gave his old Magneto helmet, which he keeps in the locker next to the newspaper with the headline, "New cameras capture White House." This would be for Magneto and Raven's attack on the White House in days of future past in 1973. The moment Magneto puts all this in, the editors cut directly to Charles and Cerebro helmet. And Charles takes Scott, Storm, and Nightcrawler to confront Magneto, Celine, and Akiri as they try to kill Steve in investigation. Charles greets Eric and lets him have many times over the years, but this time Eric is
Charles. Stay out of my way.
The three groups battle it out, and pretty much everyone is outmatched by Jean, who makes short work of them all. Then she comments Charles, like how she did
My bad.
Xavier in the last stand before obliterating. Charles urges Jean to look into his mind to show him her past and how much he cares about her, and she remembers herself. Book offers to take the power from her, and some of the Phoenix Force transfers into her body. This idea of sharing the Phoenix Force among multiple superheroes might come from the Avengers vs. X-Men comics, when Iron Man blasts Phoenix Force with a disruptor and fractures it into 5 pieces that possess Cyclops, Electron, Colossus, Magic, and Namor, turning them into the Phoenix 5 that rules the world for a brief time. And that is what leads to the big battle between Namor and Black Panther, in which having his planet, which we see Black Panther kind of forever. But Charles realizes that Book is going to destroy Jean and take over Earth. Let go. Which is the same thing that he shouted at her in Apocalypse.
Pick me up. Pick me up, huh? Nigga. Bro switched off.
Since he obviously could use that as a weapon, a lesson that the older timeline would have learned too. The whole final sequence of this film was actually reshot. Kinberg originally wanted it to end with a huge space battle, but a combination of forced test scores from audiences and test screenings, a similarity to the end of Captain Marvel, and not wanting the budget to get any more out of control, meant that he had to set it on this train instead. Not a train,
I got an Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Iron Man. Yes, sir. Them penny mines.
Make more focus, Iron Man.
Hey, me baby. Hey, me baby. Oh, you know. Oh, what am I talking about? Come here, bitch. Stop running, huh? I'm tired of you running. No way they got out of it. Got free.
They got a storm. Oh shit! Storm
When
too.
she get out of there, I'm finna get down there.
No, she did. I did not get it. I'm so weird. Oh shit! Oh god, I'm not. I am behind the wall, far from that shit.
And this one time, it's Eric's turn to make Charles feel
You want
better
me to
and
first
remind him of
fucking make fucking Kaya there. I got a fucking I don't know what the fuck I asked.
Anymore, could you focus by Iron Man?
I will, I got it. Like crying and shit.
Try it, bro. Like, what the fuck you want me to do? Kind of my eyes on this shit. Look, if I focus, I'm gonna get hit by somebody else.
I got him, but I'm about to die for that shit, bro.
Storm,
Just for
why you trying to focus me, dude? Get on your heels for real. Bitch.
Bitch.
This bitch is playing Ring Around the Rosie and winning. Asshole. Get off my shit. I'm on that. Say that. What? Come here, bitch. Yeah, now I get the. Yep, definitely popping that shit. Oh man, I almost killed me. Yeah, that's how it is. And then.
Damn. Damn.
So his he was getting chased by me. Put that shit on his head.
Sometimes movie just turns out magically.
Why is Chewy America's #1 pet pharmacy? Maybe it's because you can order pet medications right from your phone. Or maybe because our licensed pharmacists inspect your pet's medication to ensure it's safe for your pet before it's delivered to your door. Or maybe it's Chewy. We can give you pet meds at low prices every day. For life with pets, there's Chewy, America's #1 pet pharmacy.
Welcome to the Heavy Spoilers Show. I'm your host Paul, and in this video we're breaking down
That's just fact.
Along with this, there were some other returning characters, and it was
Damn.
a blast watching this in the cinema. After making a
I'm
quick video,
on that shit.
now I had a chance to go back and watch it frame by frame to bring you all the hidden details. This will also include all the comic Easter eggs and making up trivia that brought them nerd with them out to the MCU. These productions always take a lot of fun to new product placement, and that takes us into today's sponsors. Ow! Now this video is sponsored by War Thunder. War Thunder is a free-to-play, large-scale multiplayer game that's filled with action. The game is available on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Mac, and it allows you to fight dynamic battles around the world. This is a game where ground vehicles, aircraft, and naval vessels engage in large-scale multiplayer battles with you at the helm. What I love about War Thunder is that it perfectly captures the sensation of a fierce battle using military equipment. War zones and brings the atmosphere of a big Hollywood blockbuster. The detail is insane here, and it allows every element to feel authentic and unique. You can also play how you want and formulate your own unique strategies to conquer your opponents. Fly a helicopter to provide air support, break through the front line with a tank, or tackle fighters in the air. It's all there for you. They've also just launched their Dance of the Dragons update. This provides an entire line of French combat boats, and it has dozens of improvements based on community requests. Download War Thunder for free by using the link in the description below. All new players and those who haven't played in 6 months or more will get a special bonus, including rentals for the P-41 aircraft and M4 tank for a week, along with free skins for them, a special decorator Eagle Hill, 100,000 silver lions, 3 premium vehicles for free, a week of premium account, and even more gifts. Hurry up, because the American Vehicle bonus season is ending soon, and you don't want to miss out. So click my link in the description and download the game for free and get playing War Thunder. Thanks. Now we begin, as always, with the Marvel Studios title, but this time there's some brand new insertions. This includes Deadpool with footage from his first movie being used. You also have a clip of the Marvels there as well, that film bringing several X-Men characters into the MCU. Now released after Multiverse of Madness, which also featured Professor X. So we know that these X-Men exist in other universes, but for some reason they're not in the MCU. I do wonder if that'll be brought up in universe, and there could be a reason behind it that they bring into the plot. Avengers versus X-Men, and that's why they're on different worlds, hopefully. Lastly though, we get a shot of Deadpool at the end doing his come here fingers. Later on, he does this in Honda, and over the top, he's made into a putting the red logo then transitions into his costume with darker sections being dotted about it. As we learned in the first film, the character started wearing red because it helped to hide the bloodstains. Then CS Studios turns to yellow, with this of course tying into Wolverine. The Easter eggs get better, I promise. Originally, this film was planned on being called Deadpool and Friend. However, the day before the first trailer release, they decided to change it after a bit of backlash over the leaked title. According to IMDb Trivia, this still cost Marvel a fair chunk of change, as they'd already shipped 9,000 stands to cinema chains with the Ultimate one. Reynolds also apparently wanted to market and release the entire thing as an intentionally bad film called Alpha Cop. It should be about 2 guys who share a brain and make the perfect cop. He And 5 minutes into it, they then cut to Deadpool and Wolverine and surprise everyone in the audience. You can see why the studio chickened out, but that would have been pretty funny. Now, as we cut into the film, Deadpool tells us how excited he is to be here, touching upon the Fox and Disney deal, which was what allowed him to get more into the universe. However, things weren't exactly straightforward, and there was a lot of legal tape to jump through. Reynolds actually went in and met Marvel Studios all the way back in October 2019. However, from what I heard, there was a bit of back and forth behind the scenes. Disney weren't that interested in an R-rated movie, and they also didn't know the Fox characters were going to sell. Dark Phoenix had a lot of issues, and New Mutants was dumped during the pandemic. Legally, Disney had to release it, but it very much felt like they couldn't be bothered. For a long time, there was, of course, the rumors of recasts, and then basically starting up the X-Men characters again. Now, according to IMDb trivia, Feige was against bringing Hugh Jackman back. He felt like Logan was perfect, and making him return would just hurt that Force legacy. To top it off, Jackman was one of those actors who feels like perfect casting. It's always risky going back to the well, and even Logan director James Mangold was pretty vocal about Disney milking it. However, the multiverse saga allowed for new things, and variants started popping up. This direction made him think it was doable, and Jackman was eager to return to the role. He said in interviews he was driving, and like a bolt of lightning, he realized he wanted to make the movie. He had wanted to see the two characters on screen since Deadpool 1 because it didn't look like Reynolds was doing something new. A longtime friend of him, he wanted to work alongside him since that first movie, and the second movie's post-credit scene even teased the team up. The pair have, of course, already started an X-Men movie together though, with them first meeting on X-Men Origins. This is what began their friendship, though this feels like they're doing it the right way. One of Feige's big stipulations was that he had it on the classic yellow costume. This is something the Fox movies avoided, with Jackman recently explaining why. He said that the Matrix was popular at the time, and the studio thought leather would make the characters cooler. Since then, we've seen several comic-accurate costumes, but the X-Men always seem to jump around. The Wolverine even had an alternate ending in which a more comic-accurate costume would have been teased. But they didn't drop that, and it seemed like we were never gonna get it. However, just like a prayer, we had hope. That's not the lyrics, but things did seem more geared towards giving the fans what they wanted. X-Men 97 even made a jab about the leather look, and thankfully, we've moved long past that. But speaking of costumes, you might notice that Deadpool's has changed since last time. The designers said they wanted to mimic the 90s look and give him bigger black eye surroundings and a lighter shade of red. And from the off, they acknowledged that people have accused them of literally digging up Logan's grave. So what better way to start the movie? Walking through the woods, we also see the overturned vehicle that was caused by Richter and Logan. Along with this, there's also a perfect recreation of his gravesite. This happened in North Dakota, just along the Canadian border, with VFX being used to recreate the background. There's several references to Logan throughout the scene, such as the pebbles covering the grave and X marking it, which was, of course, a turned over cross. We also have a mug that says "I like me," which is the mug that we later see the TVA clerk holding. As we learn, the story isn't being told in chronological order, which is the style they used for the first film. We also have the tree trunk he hides behind later on, which is what X-24 impaled Logan on. Now, at the top of this, we also see a credit to the company Maximum Effort, which is one of Deadpool's catchphrases. Now, Deadpool then sits side by side with Logan's skeleton, leaning against the tree trunk. This is where X-24 impaled him on, and Logan and the character then bled out and died. So sitting here is it's a bit nasty, that, yeah? Now, we can also see the serial number at one point which says 24601. This happens when the skull is launched towards the camera, and we can catch it on the roof of the mouth. Now, this was the prison number for Jean Valjean, who Jackman portrayed in Les Miserables.
Now, prisoner 24601!
It was also referenced in Deadpool 2, and it appeared on the map when they were planning the prison escape. Now, Wolverine's corpse appearing like this is something that's been present in a lot of depictions of the character's death. In X-Men Forever Volume 2, his metal adamantium skeleton was shown in a similar way. The flesh was completely disintegrated, though, whereas in the film we can still see elements of it. And the character has come back from this before, so it does make sense that Deadpool would look for him. During the events of Civil War, we watched as he was almost completely atomized down to his skeleton. The character then managed to regrow, so it doesn't seem like this is always going to be the end for Logan. There was also the death of the Wolverine, but that depicted things slightly different. Their Wolverine was completely covered in adamantium, which left him like a statuesque blob. Now, Deadpool then asks him to extract the residuals, and that nothing will bring him back more than a fat stack of marble cash. He moves the corpse and mounts this while substituting an Australian accent. This is a callback to the scene in the first movie where he was in this when talking about funneling Wolverine to get his own film.
And let me tell you, he's got
Nice pair of smooth criminals doing that. Anyway,
now this point, TVA arrive and they call him Wade Winston Wilson. This is the character's full name from the source material, and it's the first time it's been used in the film. Wilson hides behind the tree trunk and sticks his hands up saying, "Wait." This is a callback to the first film in which he did this on the bridge.
You may be wondering why the red suit. Well, that's so bad guys can't see me bleed.
Deadpool counting down the bullets in his gun, whereas here he's counting down the bones. He tells us there's 206 bones in the human body, with there being 207 if he's watching Gossip Girl. Gossip Girl, of course, starred his wife Blake Lively, who also shows up in this film. She plays Lady Deadpool in the final fight, though the character does it from that. Alongside her, though, they were joined by the rest of the family, with a pair of kids playing Deadpool variants. Those are Inez Reynolds as Kid Cool and Olin Reynolds as Baby Cool. Reynolds joked that on set the only person he had an argument with was Inez, and yeah, you can't imagine what it's like spending hundreds of millions of dollars and then being put under the pressure of getting kids to do something. We've all been there though. However, who loved these appearances was Deadpool creator Rob Liefeld. He and his wife are apparently massive Gossip Girl fans, and even played Lady Deadpool on Lively's character Serena. Now, in some interviews, Halle Berry has talked about how Blake actually asked her if she'd come back to school. Halle said, "Yeah, if he asked me," but the guy never asked her. But you never forget what they took from
Was expected. Yes. Fans react to the flagrant one call. The foul still stands on Dorr for the contact there.
Checkers and rallies. Meal deal changes everything. Your choice of sandwich plus fries, drink, and an apple pie. Just $10. Saving money isn't gonna change you, right? More for your poor. Only at Checkers and rallies.
The future of cybersecurity isn't just it's everywhere. Grand Canyon University's overclock in Cantor Residence Hall has 24/7 out Wi-Fi network access, so you can hack with integrity.
Glenn says he guesses they're getting a team up after all and calls Logan Peanuts. This is something he calls Wolverine throughout the film, and it's also the nickname Scott Lang calls his daughter Cassie. And this leads into Deadpool using Logan's metallic bones as weapons while he dances to Bye Bye Bye. This was remade on YouTube to reference Deadpool and Wolverine because there's nothing better than that sweet SEO boost. He then mimics the dance moves of NSYNC, and this is the perfect matchup of the original costume. As the dancer,
Napoleon is his name.
Reviews also explain that Bye 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 wasn't chosen by chance, and it's in fact a reference to X2. There we have a scene where they play it on the radio.
They've done a good job of that here tonight.
The band were then brought up with the action video by Celine Dion for Deadpool 2. It ends with her saying, "Beat it, Spider-Man," and Deadpool says he should have asked her to sing. So it's bringing a lot of these movies together, and this might be a reach here, but Ryan Reynolds was in Blade Trinity, Jessica Biel was in Blade Trinity, and she married Justin Timberlake. It's a reach, but we'll move on. However, the film itself feels like a massive creative journey, as Feige was a producer on that first X-Men film. He was there at Jackman's original audition, and now it's come full circle from that day in casting. We then get a similar scene to the opening of Deadpool, where we see the credits displayed in a creative way around the scene. The creative team deliberately wanted to make this opening as bloody as possible, to let you know they weren't holding back because of Disney. This is the first ever horror movie released under Disney, and in the past they've always done it through studios like
He missed it.
they let you know they're not messing around, and they even had Deadpool showing a ponytail down his chest to make it look like he then caresses. He also uses Logan's bones like nunchucks and smashes them like the like button. Amongst these names, you might also notice stuff like Aaron Stanford. Even though some of the cameos get more screen time than he does, they kept them out of the way to not spoil the surprise. You also get the TVA arriving through several of the orange doors. Now, I've always viewed these as the more scientific version of the orange sorcerer portals. Doctor Strange and Co, they use those to get around, and it's possible the TVA have harnessed this in some way. The Tempads can take these natural phenomena in the multiverse and construct them in a way that's processed. The wizards could do it through more natural talents, and that's why one looks like a literal doorway, while the others more wall. Now we then culminate with him putting Wolverine's claws on his wrists.
Just that.
Culminates with his healing factor allowing him to do it. Not even shove the claws down through his knuckles. Oh, he just keeps them on his wrist, but it's a nice little visual nod to fans of the comics. He then looks at the audience and says he's soaking wet right now, which is similar to
I'm touching myself tonight.
standing in front of the title, we then pan around to his butt cheeks, which is how we segue from the bridge scene in the first film. There we cut from his butt to another butt, which Reynolds has called the ass-to-ass shot, which is a reference to Requiem for a Dream. The technical term now. Here though, they instead use a time travel device that Deadpool gained at the end of Deadpool 2. In the credits, he travels back in time and in the movie, and we see some shots from the prior film. This includes saving X-Force from dying, and killing the version of himself from X-Men Origins. There's also the moment he shoots Ryan Reynolds before he can make Green Lantern, which saved us all, saved the DC universe again. Hierarchy's about to change. And on top of this, he also saves Vanessa. So from here we cut to March 14, 2018, which was the release date of Despicable Deadpool 296. That story centered around Deadpool taking things off his bucket list, with this being the end of that journey. So it's fitting the characters now in 616, with this being what Reynolds and fans have wanted for years. This also dates the scene as being pre-snap, as that happened in April 2018. This takes place right after Spider-Man Homecoming, in which Happy moved all the Avengers' powers to the state. Due to the recent Thunderbolts trailer, we also now know who purchased the building. Now because of this, and as Simon said, the production plans to have Robert Downey Jr. appearing here as well. Though we get Happy, there was the idea that Tony could still be get to when Deadpool asks if the man's here. Happy says he doesn't do this sort of thing, and I love how Deadpool says, cameo? We of course gave Chris Evans later on, so there was a big notion that we might get these two returning names. Now Reynolds actually admitted to rehearsing the scene with Downey, but they ended up cutting it in the end. This was because Downey was going to be playing Doom, and thus they wanted to save his return for that. However, I feel happy, and it plays into the movie's themes by having Jon Favreau. This is of course a celebration of the Foxverse, and we get several returning faces. This includes Elektra, who appears later on in the film with Jennifer Garner reprising the role. Favreau also starred in that movie as well, with him playing that universe's version of Foggy Nelson. Although they don't share a scene together here, according to IMDb trivia, Favreau is talking about an Iron Man movie on the Daredevil set. It's on this set that he met Kevin Feige, and the two began discussing ideas. This thing kickstarted the MCU, and it's the reason everything's here today. So it makes sense having Happy, and like I said, I'm happy to stop that joke. Either way, this is the sacred timeline, which is a term that was first brought up during Loki. The 616 is now classed as the main line, with all the branches coming out from that. Fans have gone back and forth on this over the years, though, as it's also the name of the prime timeline in the comics. Amanda Lani was even a bit annoyed by it. I tell you, mate, amount of comments I've got calling me a dickhead over the years because I said it was 616. You won't like to count me. They call me dickhead for other things as well, but those 616 ones, they really stuck out. Deadpool then asked if Happy was the chauffeur, with him initially starting off as Tony's driver. He also asked if his superpowers parallel parking, which, yeah, right. Now, about the room, we can also see several Easter eggs. As we pan up, we can catch the prototype Captain America shield that was used during Iron Man 2. We then pan to see the suitcase from that movie as well, which we know contains the Mark V. Above this, we can also catch a Mobius strip, which was the same shape that inspired Tony to discover how to time travel. We also have a golden face, which seems like it rips off an Iron Man helmet. Deadpool also brings up how he was caught smash debating, which involves using those foam hole cans. Like you get the idea, mate. Yes, I did spend £20 just to do that joke. Now, we then cut to Happy, sat at a desk, just now that he broke my camera. We then cut to Happy, sat at a desk, and see lots of other items and objects. Right in front of him is the original arc reactor, with this being displayed in a box. This was done by Pepper and Iron Man, with a line about it proving Tony Stark has a heart. Later showed his funeral, as everyone said their goodbyes. I love you, Tony. To the top right, we can also see the Forbes magazine with Pepper Potts in the front, which was read by Cold Blood and Iron Man 3. We then have the desk pendulum sticks to the far left, which were on Pepper's desk in Iron Man 2. Just behind Happy, we also have Agent Coulson's Captain America collectible cards. These are right next to the Mark II helmet, which Tony wore for his test flight in Iron Man. This was later taken by Rhodey in Iron Man 2 and used as the basis for his War Machine armor. Speaking of helmets, we can see the simple plastic Iron Man one from the Stark Expo in the second film. This was worn by the young kid Tony Save, which is now being retconned to be Spider-Man. No idea what Spider-Man's real name is, but its placement here is for a reason, as it's covering up someone on the photo of him and Tony. This photo appeared in Endgame, and it's what Tony looked at before deciding to fix time travel. This photo is from one of their first meetings around around
With
the time
low
they were
prices
saying it was
store
part of the
wide.
stock
Eat
internship.
well
In the
for
photo,
less
they're
at
holding
Whole
the
Foods
certificate
Market.
upside down, and this inspired Tony to invert the Mobius strip. Now, though there's been a lot of theories that Spider-Man was covered up because he's owned by Sony, I couldn't find anything to verify it. However, Sony are dickheads. That's probably true. Now, you also see a poster for the 1954 Stark Expo, which is what Tony's dad Howard hosted in Iron Man 2. The layout of this gave the guidelines to create a new element, and it allowed Tony to fix his poisoning. Anyway, Wade brings up how he wants to be an Avenger because Vanessa wants him to become something more. Guy's going through his midlife crisis, which is something MCU's going
This is
through
the
as well.
first time that I am truly in love, and I just want
crisis and
it
it's
to be
mid. But
perfect.
Marvel Jesus is here to save the day. Wade also brings up his past experiences, including how he used to be Special Forces. This is something he mentioned at the start of Deadpool,
Where did you meet her?
showed his work in Black Ops. He also talks about running a team with X-Force, though they lost out to Gravity. This, of course, happened before he saved them with time travel, with all the characters dying in the first drop, except for Domino. But this was a nod to X-Force issue 1, in which all the team died. Deadpool here says they didn't really test well in focus groups, though, especially Cable. Roland was up for returning, but they ended up not bringing him back in the end. I don't know if it's because they're saving him with Thanos stuff, or they're just done with him, but let me know in the comments if they've explained why he hasn't returned. Now, having makes Wade sad by explaining that people don't join the Avengers because they need to, they join because the world needs them. He says, aim for the middle, and you're never disappointed. He says he's found his place, and he's happy, which is a nice wordplay. Now, this is kind of someone who represents someone who's found happiness, accepting things for how they are. This is the future Deadpool could have if he doesn't reach for the stars, and we see how this is played out where he is next. This conversation, though, it further plays in Wade's fears about how he's not needed and just existing instead of living. This is something Paradox wants to weaponize as he makes his savior. Returning back to his own Earth, this is 10005. It's him working as a car salesman with the character suiting up. This is him donning his work uniform in quick cuts, which is later mirrored in the suit-up scene of the TVA. During the shots of his locker, we can also see the book the Canadian Mountain. Now, this is the book that John Candy read in Train reveals. In the movie, he also did a speech about how he likes me like I like me, which is on the mug that Deadpool got at the start. And they also drive around in a rental car, and we see the scorched remains of this down in the void. Anyway, that book hasn't been the priority film, but Deadpool reading it at several points. In those moments, we got a better look at the cover and could see it was red and blue. This red and blue color scheme is also significant with Deadpool as he wears blue here at his job. The character later dons red for the job he really wants to do, and it all ties into the suit scene. We see how bored he feels in general as we see him going along for a test drive. This kind of foreshadows the road trip through the void in which Logan and Wade will ride in a family car. Then see Peter, who works there as well. As we later discover, Peter is kind of a Morty to Deadpool trick. Every universe has one with his Peter saving the day in the end. I also love how they set up the costume in the locker here, as this is what Peter will wear later on. Shout out to Ryan Harry, pointing out that the pair then travels to the street called Remain, which appears throughout the film. Ryan Harry, he said that this will be collab with Reynolds and director Sean Levy in the past. Initially, they wanted him to play Kingpin, but they realized he'd aged out of the role. So potentially, this could be a nod to him, as they weren't able to include him in the film. Now it's here that we also see the TVA agents who are spying on Deadpool. We later learn they're also setting up the Time Ripper, which Cassandra Nova ends up using. This also highlights the difference in the TVA's tactics since Loki took over. Whereas in the past, they used to show up just to prove rogue timelines, and now operating in them in disguise. With this comes some upgraded uniforms and some detail like you might not notice. In the past, the TVA had their alphanumeric designations stitched into their uniforms, which we saw on people like BBC. However, these are now simply removed, with this showing the agents or more than a number. Arriving home, we then get the surprise party with it being attended by all those who still love him. This includes Blind Owl, Dopinder, Shatterstar, Vanessa, Buck, Colossus, Megasonic Teenage Warhead, and lastly Yukio. I was hoping that Vanisher might be there as well, but alas, that's an L on the theory timeline. So I don't know what way it is. It's another L. Deadpool then says if this was 6 years ago, they'd all be dead, which references how he saved them through time travel. Who isn't here as well is also Weasel, who was played by TJ Miller.
Y'all ready?
Had several accusations of sexual levied against him, which led to Reynolds distancing himself from him. On top of this, Miller also stated he never worked with Reynolds again on the Adam Carolla show. This was down to an on-set incident, which he said Reynolds went after him personally. Would I work with him again?
So much joy to my life.
No. And as the character, he was like horrifically mean to me. So he was like, you know what's great about you is you're not the star.
Oh, no,
But
too
you're
much
in a
of
bad
that.
position that it's pretty hard to be the character. So he was great. I mean, his character, yeah, I think even without that, he wouldn't be what happened. Wade shuts down Buck topic and says no more speaking lines for you.
I should have.
What he said is my Buck.
Hey, boy, you know what,
Oh.
His birthday celebration was also shared on Instagram with Leslie and to celebrate her 80th birthday and even getting a cake for the occasion. Find out that brings up how she wanted to do some coke. This is a callback in the first two movies.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal is bad. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. It's the biggest deal on breakfast. Dunkin's $6 meal deal.
For life with pets, there's Chewy. Everything you need. Like every food, for every pet, in every mindful, in every size, for all your feeding frenzies, at great prices. Join Planet Fitness today. Just $1 down, $2 a month.
Offer ends May 16th.
Setting and with Peter Stash next to the Kevin Lights. This is something we saw under the floorboards in part 2. Wade says though that coke's off limits, but Blind Owl starts then going through the nicknames. This includes Forrest Bump and Do You Want to Be the Snowman? This song comes from Frozen and is what Wade sang during
No.
You want to know the snowman from Frozen? Papa, can you hear me?
You can also see Peter's nipple chain, which attaches to his hefty spoiler. On the bike ride over, he mentioned how he knew a guy who got his nipples pierced with a chain that attached to his Van Johnson. Wonder who that was. Also, you might notice I've got a light on in the background now. Realised in the first 20 minutes of the video wasn't on, but we fixed it now. We fixed it. Now there's a further throwback in the songs in the franchise. We can also hear Amy Love in the background. Performed by Jason Mewes, who is the credit scene at the start of the first film. Vanessa also says she's working in middle management, but she's happy. It's good ripping off the happy conversation and showing you have to make the most of things. Giving a birthday speech, dope trends of improvising, which Wayne quickly shuts down. This is because during the writer's strike, Reynolds wasn't allowed to add any more lines. So ad-libbing was a no-no, and he couldn't allow him to do it. So Wayne ends up making a wish, which is when he gets a lovely doll. This to me is really setting this up as an actual Disney movie, with it being about wishes and dreams coming true. Deadpool's whole goal is simply a matter, and in the end, his wish comes true. It's clear that this is all about wish fulfillment and still wanting to be a hero that matters. Answering the door, the TVA are here and their King Eve forced to do some pegging. He says it's not his first time, and this is another the Calendar Girl scene from the first film. He also says
I just knew there was gonna be a.
Wade then knocked down and taken to the TVA in an interrogation scene similar to what we had in Loki. How that Deadpool is put in prison overalls and he hasn't got a collar around his neck. This again shows how the TVA's changed and how the mind states will hold things up. Whereas in the past they used to trim and prune branches to now letting the garden grow. However, you can also see the staples in his head from where they ripped the wig off. The paradox was first introduced in She-Hulk Volume 2 During its run, Jennifer was arrested for warning Clint Barton of his impending death, which took place in Avengers Disassemble. Presiding over her trial were Paradox, Mobius, and Ouroboros. This is much like how Loki was tried by Ravonna. We've already seen Mobius in the MCU, of course, during the events of Loki.
Talking about the Nuggets. Nah, they finna come back. Oh yeah, that's down 5 points. Never mind, he missed. Nope.
Comment below. Do not for engagement with us. Do not on purpose. I'm a genius. Either way, during the trial, She-Hulk had to prove she was integral to the timeline after her fight on screen. She was threatened with a radioactive cannon, which works similar to the MC
What is going on? I'm gone, shorty. No, you're not getting that shit on me. He already knew better.
But What are you telling, bro? We got 4 healers.
What?
No, what?
Bro, what is wrong with niggas? They say we not.
No. Hell, they should have put the healers on before they did anything. That's the case.
Yeah, they did all that just to switch off. Like, come on, bro. You make no sense.
I could have been healing. Oh my god.
Oh no. What? What happened? You paused it? No.
So the people of those Earths had one of two choices. They could either destroy the other world or destroy their own. It was possible for Earths to face each other though, but overall it whittled down the multiverse. Eventually, this led to the events of time runs out, which there were just a handful of Earths left. Incursions tend to happen when someone's either dreaming or they travel to the world and stay there too long.
Whatever. Said about that one.
Now, across the Spider-Verse also explain things like canon events, in which an event being changed to avoid it caused the death of that timeline. Here, every Earth has an alpha figure who's basically the nexus being of its universe. When they die or they're removed, it's
Pussy selling.
and eventually over time it's going to get wiped out. The process, though, it takes thousands of years, but it's a natural part of the universe. I kind of think it's similar to when the Ancient One Endgame, and it has
Like what?
I think basically in the movie, well, the rules are that if someone's out of place in a world, then it slowly starts to be destroyed. Whether this is someone going on a world they shouldn't be, or people like Miguel are replacing his dead self on the world, that shouldn't be part of that reality. Either way, long-winded explanation.
Now is that? I'm about to die.
Where the health tank?
I don't know much. Huh? No, you just wear it.
Oh shit.
I was surrounded by a quality jack.
I'm dead. Down here.
I can't, bro. 1 point game, dude. Told you.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Ain't no point in trying.
There maybe it's me. I
It's like you play with bronze and stuff.
Yeah.
They ain't even healing nothing, bro. We got 1 kill.
What the fuck? Fort! This. Oh my god!
I'm getting jumped. Like, I'm trying to think of the main person.
I couldn't even get a kill.
Oh, gee, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, she almost did. Oh shit.
Oh no.
That wasn't even our fault right there.
That was the worst I have been in. That was
Worst
crazy.
lobby I've ever been in was Scratch. I swear to God.
towards them, using them as an explosive, managed to
Wow.
absorb their powers and it turned them into a
No.
I do feel like this is something they're going to do in Doomsday with them then setting up Secret Wars. He was desperate to save what he could and he brought together all the fractions of what remained. This all then went into the planet named Battleworld,
I ain't
which
got
brought
nothing.
across timelines from other universes. I feel like they might change things up for the MCU though, and
GG.
have everything going into the void. This is what it looks like and
Oh.
when Deadpool's down on the ground, we can see beside him the cover from Secret Wars 5. That was when Zemo became God Emperor Doom, and to me, that's a little nod to what's coming down the line. We'll see if that theory time turns out to be true, because my it's a big L. But we did. Have you seen Mephisto's and Agatha? We got that right from years and years ago.
What?
Eric Voss
Go.
pointing out that Deadpool also wakes up from a dream shouting Thor, oh God of Thunder, to learn the multiverse of madness, dreams, and experience.
You ain't never seen this kid coming in the mouth in the movie. Huh? Except when you get that shaft from
You saw Yoki's
yeah,
purpose
man.
then?
Could be him experiencing other realities in the multiverse where he's living.
You see Yoki's vid?
Says the power in the Marvel universe is about to change.
What?
Yoki's tweet.
Rock saying this for like 5
time.
years straight.
Because the
OT.
hierarchy of power in the DC universe is about to change.
That was, of course,
Wow, that's
which I think was in development for like 20 years. I'm not even kidding you.
Not even shooting.
The character back in 2007. The movie, of course, finally brought back Henry Cavill as Superman, but DC had messed him about a bit. They promised him he'd be getting another solo film, and even had writers on Man of Steel 2. After Black Adam underperformed, though, they went in a different direction with James Gunn in charge of the universe. That led to Superman, and I always felt
They record their
bad
series.
for put out an Instagram
Oh,
post.
yeah.
So after doing one a week before saying he
I
was back,
agree.
Deadpool later pokes fun at this mistreatment by saying Marvel will treat him better than those shit fucks down the street. Deadpool also says, this being a play on I am Iron Man.
He gets 2 free throws, but the foul is immediate.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line powered with unlimited data on the Wi-Fi 5G network for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget friendly.
I'm being close.
Yeah, nah. Damn. Get it.
This literal fourth wall break is him announcing he's going to Disneyland and we don't know he's playing the park. This could be a controversy recently as it shows that Disney saying they tried to get multiple death lawsuit dismissed because the decision signed up to a Disney Plus trial. Unbelievable. What like they showed up to my house and killed my whole family and that's content because I wanted to
Oh, that nigga on the left.
Oh.
Deadpool is then taken to the tailor, which is sort of being like the scene from John Wick.
Oh.
This scene also reminds me of Batman and Robin.
DeAndre Jordan? DeAndre Jordan? No.
Got a nigga that made that face. Like tripping drunk that ball. Like,
I'm dead. Damn. Sarlacc.
that's a foul.
people saying they were surprised at how little X-Men 97 used his character. Well, that's kind of the way it used to be. However, the movies obviously had him
Oh yeah.
except for the prequel stuff. But even then, most
Both
of
of
them
them.
had
Both of them.
Yes, that. Do y'all shit.
Cortana's adamantium, and this is how they're able to go toe-to-toe with Wolverine.
Do that shit on man.
Of just sort of the audience here, and they're enamored watching
Oh no, come back. Yeah. Who flanker? Let this nigga up, man. Uh-oh. I got all I'm popping that shit right after hers. Already? I knew it. I'm ass bitch.
It's a nigga that always want to be me.
Oh shit! Get the fuck up out of there. Yeah. Oh, she popped that bitch. Okay. Get away from it, Emma. Emma the Macada. I'm gonna lie. Allah. They got it. Damn. He just ran. Oh. Get up here, yo. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to jump. Bullshit.
That thing following you.
No, it would not let me jump here.
Yeah, man. He put that bitch too far behind. Ah. Whoa. Aaron Gordon, game fuck. He's a dog. Aaron Gordon just game winner at their ass. So he's on 9. Great funny. Let's go. Fuck OKC. I'm on that with him. AG did him like that. I know they mad. Fuck is I doing a foul game for?
Oh my fucking god.
I know they mad.
That's that Russell Westbrook Hall of Fame diamond. Russell Westbrook Hall of Fame diamond. Doctor was there right in the pocket. Right in the
What
fucking
up?
prison pocket, yeah, literally.
Nah, that was clutch.
Literally, that was do about that whole sequence.
Russ got gone.
Mm-hmm. To a dot too.
Oh, they got Wanda.
She's dead. She's dead. I think. No, nope, she right there. Uh-oh.
I might have to switch.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I can try to be her, but I was storming.
Uh-oh. Chat ass. What is going on? They got hella damage going on right now.
They got team up.
They got Moon Knight, Wanda.
She dead. Dang.
They already got it though. I'm gone, Scott. So they online. Or that. Oh. I'm dead. Yeah.
So later on, I really appreciate that he said he's not embarrassed to be in a superhero movie for once. And yet those studios, described as the worst world, actually planning on having Deadpool going to recruit
who I could be. Guess I have to be Moon Knight.
Other nods to the club in the movie. You might notice one of the Deadpool variants at the end has a Welsh flag on his chest. The credits call it Guy Pool, and this is the name of a town in Wales. The character is also played by Wrexham striker Paul Mullen, so there's some nice ties to the club. Who did make the cut though was Rob McElady. Though he was a big actor in his own right, also the co-chairman of Wrexham FC. He actually showed seniors the TVA agent, which was shown Welcome to Wrexham. Talk about that later on, but Logan then gets whiskey claws and fails to pop them out. This is a nod to the opening of Logan, which he also had performance issues. Popping back in the TVA to a portal, Deadpool then says on your left, this is a
I know that I hit shit.
Steve saying it went to Soldier. Falcon then moves full circle in Endgame when he's popped out of the wall and he sent the centipede. So that's kind of playing on that. Deadpool says his wonders musicals with a big nod to Catch. Wait, yeah, there's those musical movies as well, and these movies looks like The Greatest Showman, which we get not too much of during the fight with Carl. Wolverine smashes it with the radio.
Oh, I walked into her. I thought she was in a building. I'm so slow.
Focus on me. Ah. No way.
Congratulates Wolverine for joining the MCU and says sadly he's coming in at a low point. At this point, the MCU's obviously had a lot of snags with several of their movies. All of a Thunder had a lot of backlash along with She-Hulk, Quantumania, which got mixed reviews. Secret Invasion was like, what the hell is this? And the Marvels is in the list for one of the biggest problems of all time. We then had Echo and yada yada yada, you get the point. So we had a nice little referential joke, and I was a bit surprised they let it
Fucking hate bitch. I can't ban Loki. I'm gonna ban her every time.
They got a TP.
I know he got his shit. He been waiting. Look at him trying to get close. I'ma kill you here before you use up.
Oh, oh, she's walking me down.
And I wanna fuck Emma.
And we get our first fight between them. Now, as we pull out, we can see the CN Tower there, which is another reference to Canada, cutting into another shot. Also catch the Hydra Captain America shield from
Move.
as well as Wing's helmet. This is a nod to the classic comic version of Thor, who done what originally. Get tools then thrown into a gigantic
Ouch.
to basically say this is the company, and then
What's up?
completely the box.
Oh, he did. No.
Oh,
Fox, of course, ends with an X, which is often being emphasized in the X-Men outfits. That X is prominently poking out here, which of course is letting us know that we're pretty much in an X-Men movie. Turning back to Wolverine, we can see a shield helicarrier, which is a little not at the first step.
I have not seen that pocket or the healers this whole time.
Script generic one, but now they've got the ability to use it. Now, also, which I still say is canon, but no, pretty much from the timeline. I think Wade would have been great in this film. Garen in the future wants you somehow. And it's also there in Celeste, ship which team and
Oh, we was
This was, of course, a big set piece in X-Men The Last Stand, and it highlights how the timelines then break out in a fight with Casey. These songs featured on the Iron Man soundtracks.
I'm coming, Thor. I'm coming.
Around his sword, and I love how you can see his logo emblazoned on the handle. You might also notice these on the bottom of his magazine, which we see at the 37-minute mark. It's branding.
They got 1 minute.
Fuck!
Dorothy, Rose, Blanche, and Sophia. These are the Golden Girls, with Deadpool being a massive fan of them in the comics. Now, we know from concept art by David Mason that originally we were going to have a granny pool at the end, which was going to be based on the author, but unfortunately it didn't make the cut. And Wolverine then runs along the ground like Wolverine, which is a move he does in the comics when fighting. He then does some swings and punches that, and I don't know who spotted this, but congratulations, that completely mirror the fight moves done by
play the game
at the start of Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Now we then get what's one of the funniest cameos in a Marvel movie ever, hearing a voice, and then look up to see a hooded figure with his cat dressed in red, white, and blue.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Emma, come back.
I've met pods of dolphins more capable of saving the world.
Oh, fuck! They heal us by two. I have not seen them this whole game. They hiding good. I'm so tired. This nigga still being alive is outrageous. I don't know how many times I jumped past this nigga, and he's still alive. My God. I'm so tired of it. I'm tired. Fuck that. They not dying. 2 elements. That's crazy. Man, what the fuck? That point can't be that good. Oh, try to boy, fighting for his fucking life. Keep fighting. They turn his ass up. That's bullshit. I'm gonna turn my nigga up. This nigga is not real. Cheers, dude.
Namor does not lose.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I am God's might. You could have been citizens of the deep.
Oh my god.
The current score is 3-2-4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Executioner.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Hey, cool, doodads and majigas.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
Ladies, hold
You're ready. James, I'm nervous. You're just there. It's
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Denizens of the deep.
Niggas is on dead.
Shit, I'm about to die. I got healed up.
Strange and nerdy.
Ooh.
Damn, no. That.
Oh no. What is happening?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn. Rocky, what are you doing?
Yes, thank the Lord. Boy. Pray for
There we go. Bye. She got me. Buddy on the point. Got her.
Nigga.
Oh, wasting my fuck.
We lost it.
Niggas got off the point.
We lost it. Oh my god.
Got killed off the point. I don't know.
Oh goodness. There's not much more I can do. think I want to be again. God dang. Get out this break. Oh, I am.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
No Smokozy shall be left to drown in my wake.
He said, "I'm gonna kill myself now." I'm done. Ain't fun, nigga.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That is so jarring.
Damn. Hey.
Get off my fist.
You need to stop the vehicle in its
See, this one be wanting to be hella close.
my first. We only got one healer now. Heli? The heli?
I ain't got time for these folks. The nigga.
They switched the healers and stuff to iron. Like, alright.
You say that, yeah. God, man. Oh!
Oh, this nigga was quiet. So much. There. Exactly. Well, it's fine as ice. Hell, it just focused me. I'm dead. I'm on the way back. Oh, I backed up into it. What the fuck? No. It's weirdo. Come here. She dead. Bum ass bitch. Tired of these fucking winders and shit.
Fuck things, I just have markers. Unless that was grand. I just
Shit.
I don't know.
No way.
Bro, it's been more than 60 seconds. I don't care. It's been more. Why do I keep seeing two people at the same time? Mm-mm.
I don't know, y'all.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Me on healer duty, man. Can't do a motherfucker.
Grunt bullshit. Mm-mm.
So like, yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Loki, why do you lie?
Well, dear, how else is anything done in this universe?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All we gotta do is captions and blah 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 blah. Dry ass playing, got my hair.
It's open this time. Come here, bitch.
I'm on the behind.
No way, I'm dying. No way, Scarlet in the back.
Oh my god.
There we go. Shut up, bitch. Thank you. Cap Kada. Yeah. Hey. There we go. Yeah. No. Oh my god. Yeah, man.
I was on oat, but I ain't want to. You look old. Get up off me. You ain't no. No.
No. Tried to get my shield.
Don't worry about having to shove stuff out the door every single day. So we really appreciate it. It means a lot to me and the team. And thank you everyone who signed up
I
so
can't
far.
hear you.
Deadpool and Wolverine is currently the highest grossing R-rated film of all time. But if you want to
Like
see
in
our
the back,
breakdown of
see
the
on the
first
side of
comic
it.
book movie to do that, then that's on screen right now. Our full video on Joker should get you fully caught up before we dive into Folly 2. So definitely go check it out. And with that out of the way, huge thank you for sticking through the breakdown. I've been your host Paul. Wishing you the best. I'll see you next time. Take care. Peace.
For life with pets, there's Chewy. Everything you need for mealtime, playtime, beach time, spa time, or alone time. At great prices, delivered fast.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fucking open. Hell.
No fucking way.
Damn, Logan.
Guardians, it's me, MP, and welcome back to Heavy Spoilers.
No.
This is going to be a breakdown of Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1, my personal favorite Marvel Studios movie of all time, because it literally changed my life. So, let's just jump into this beast of an MCU banger, shall we? Guardians of the Galaxy first starts with a scene from the year 1988, and fittingly so, because this scene of Meredith Quill's death is at the core of the trauma that will motivate all of Star-Lord's actions throughout the Guardians trilogy. Meredith Quill is Chris Moore Haddock, who had previously made a cameo in Captain America: The First Avenger as one of Captain America's fans looking for an autograph. Due to this recasting, fans have
No.
that Star-Lord could be a descendant of Captain America and this woman through a potential one-night stand. But James Gunn has gone on record to say that this is not the case. Laura Haddock just has two roles because she's just that talented. But as a young 8-year-old Peter Quill waits outside of his mother's hospital room, you can see a flag for the state of Missouri on a hospital desk next to him, establishing that Peter Quill grew up in Missouri, much like director James Gunn did. Peter tries to
No fucking way, bro.
partiality of his mother's failing life by listening to the never-ending heartbeat of his mother through her awesome mix volume 1 cassette tape instead.
So much.
Playing in Peter's ears as his grandpa Jason Quill goes to bring Peter in to say goodbye to his mom. Peter's grandfather Jason is actually named
Lord.
Spartax. A ruler of the planet Spartax is the actual father of Peter Quill in the Marvel comics. But James Gunn would of course go a completely different route with Peter's father in the MCU, as we would learn in Guardians 2 that Peter's father was none other than Rogue the Dark Celestial. Meredith would give Peter her father's name as his middle name as he was born.
They trying to fuck. Where the hell she come from? She again. Her little ass was not.
Ah.
Oh wow, right on me. Back.
When you look at his actual shirt, you can see that the two main things that stand out here are the big old sun in the center, along with the
Now they got the rocket just bringing people back to life. GG.
So I thought there was some really cool symbolism there. However, when you look at Peter's outfit as a whole,
Yeah, I'd rather die in there.
clearly modeled after the original
Everybody start sweat, teammates. I know they tired.
That big old sun alluding to the golden flame at the center of the Guardians' chests. James Gunn, of course, would not be able to use these uniforms until Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, which is a bummer. But it is still cool to see those outfits get a super early shout-out like this, pretty much right off the bat. As Peter approaches his mother's bed, you can see a Peanuts-themed Get Well Soon card with a Snoopy on it. And when Meredith Quill asks Peter how he...
So, 'cause, like,